Good morning. Hi Wiz, hi Ensu, hi Energize. Happy Thursday. How are you guys? Oh hi Sierra. Hello. Nice to see you. Good morning. I don't know why I look like this today. I feel so out of it. Energize, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you. Appreciations. Good morning, real life Barbie. I don't feel like a Barbie right now. I made a really stupid mistake last night. I had a Red Bull at like 5 p.m. And I was up till 1 a.m. So I've only like just woke up. I was like, ooh. Hi Hot Shot. And I was wanting to go to the gym this morning. I wouldn't have been able to stream till like 1 o'clock. Good morning, Full Dragon. Hi Falafel. Nice to see you. I'm just so silly. I didn't think it did either. Like, it doesn't. That's the thing. But I tried this new Red Bull, which was like Red Bull 0 calorie, and it didn't like make me buzzed. Like, I wasn't like, woo, bouncing off the walls, but I was like, I actually just can't sleep now. Like, I just was like tossing and turning. They go to sleep till 5 a.m. How are you up right now? The thing is with me, I need a good 10 hours sleep. Like, I sleep for everyone. I can't go off like 5 hours. Hi Popularity, hi Floy, hi Wesley. Hello. Oh my god. I just noticed something this morning though. So the last stream I put on YouTube, like just the full VOD, and like obviously I titled it Invisible Woman Cosplay whilst playing Marvel Rivals. And like I thought that was funny. It's got so many dislikes because everyone clicked on it. Like it's doing my best video I've ever posted, like for the start. And everyone obviously clicked on it being like, ooh, Invisible Woman cosplay, I'm gonna see her butt. And it's just me green screening my top. It's a miracle that I'm needing to fight the monitor in AC Odyssey. I need to fight the monitor in AC. What's AC Odyssey? I'm guessing it's a game. I'm guessing. We thought you were asleep last night? What do you mean we thought you were asleep? I was trying to. What clickbait, right? I think it serves them right for being thirsty, but then to go and dislike the video because you didn't get to see my butt. It's so funny. Hi Big Bird, how are you? Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay, why are you fighting the monitor in Assassin's Creed? Are you stuck? It's based in ancient Greek. I remember my brother playing it, to be honest. He likes it. Hi Lemon, nice to see you. And hi Keep Calm. We were playing Rivals together. Oh, that's cute. You know what? I was actually gaming with Box yesterday. Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you.
Johnny Casino,
Appreciation.
X100.
We also playing Rivals last night, and Floyd thought you would come play. I don't even have Rivals at my on my PC at home. I was playing well last night, to be fair. You got Ghost to play Rivals. Oh, fun. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I messaged Box and he was helping me out with my key. We nearly timed a +7. I got it from a 3 to a 7 in like a couple. We like +2'd a lot. I had a lot of fun. It was nice having a chat with Box as well. I haven't seen him in ages. So I chatted to him in ages. So it was fun. He's so good. He's so good. Was that his first time? Is Ghost amazing? I feel like Ghost and Box, both of them, are just like great at every single game they play without even trying. Like, some people are just like that. My brother's like that. He doesn't have to like know how to play a game, but he'll just be great at it. Like, I'm sure if he played Fortnite, he would be really good. Well, me, I have to try really fucking hard. I noticed you're on WoW for a lot. Well, yeah, because I played it by myself in the morning. And then I messaged Box because I know he plays. And I was like, will you just help me? Because I'm stuck on this key. And he was like, yeah, sure, after work. So I never really turn on like past like 3. But I played it like from 4 till like 6 with him, I think. He took it like a Glock to water. What was Ghost, who was Ghost playing? It's because he was good 76 on Overwatch, and I showed him Punisher on stream, and he was like, oh shit, so played him. Oh my god, I got a really good Punisher tip. If you're defending in that Spider-Man thing, you know where they have to, it looks like Tokyo, and it's Spider-Man, and they have to get to the car first. Punisher can sit with his turret on this far house. I'll show Ghost if we ever play together. And basically you can just line it, like you just shoot straight and they can't get you. And it's insane. Hey, cheesy lady. I'm not a cheesy lady. Guess what? I have good news. What's your news? You're silver too. You're better than me. Fuck off. Ghost, I'm hearing about your Marvel Rivals gameplay. You bought the Jeff skin as well. Oh, you're so cute. Were you playing as well, Energize? Hi, Alone. I got a gaming PC and I'm level 10 in Marvel Rivals. Woo! Everyone's playing it. God, you guys are all gaming on it. Now I feel like I was going to do a just chatting stream today and play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. But now you're all making me feel so jealous that I missed out. It was all 4 of us playing it. That's so much fun. Were you guys doing ranked or were you just leveling up Ghost? Yeah, I'm so ill. I thought I may as well try it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel so left out. Yeah, I got Box to come play WoW with me. Like, I honestly, I don't even know how. He's so good. He started tanking because we had a DPS. We had a really, really shit tank, and he was DPSing. And then he was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna change the tank and see what happens." He nearly out damaged me as a tank. I was doing ranked, but when Ghost came, we did unranked. Oh, fun! So I every time I leave someone's team, they rank up. I'm starting to think I'm the problem. Peach is fucking platinum. Wiz went from bronze to silver 2 higher than me. Am I the problem? Could I be the issue? Because I don't think I'm doing that badly. But everyone seems to rank without me. Hi RuneScape, how are you? Hi new Taylor Swift anti-hero. Alrighty. I was even healing in some games that... Wait, with Rocket. Did you like Rocket? Sharif was quite a good Rocket, to be fair. He was... every Rocket I've seen doesn't really do that many heals, but he was doing like 20k. Rocket's so good. His ult's kind of shit, though. Love your accent. Well, thank you so much, Mel. Appreciation. You're doing the best you can. Am I shit? The lyrics are perfect. Why are the lyrics perfect? Hi, Grizzly. If I get this job, first thing I'm getting is a gaming laptop or PS5. Well, good luck. Oh my god, your name got held for for reasons. It's so funny. You got a new football 3v3 game mode on it and new skins. What's this? Fortnite? Oh no, Marvel Rivals. I've seen that. I saw the trailer. The skins look quite cool. I just don't think I'm the problem though. Oh my god, guys, look what I got to eat today. I made gyozas and I really want to, and I ordered Wagamama's yesterday and I got myself an extra Ami sauce. Look how good these gyozas are. I want to eat them now so badly. Well, I may as well have one now. But this is all I've got. And then I had Wagamama's Ami sauce. I'm so getting this all down me. I'm just gonna have to eat with my hands because I did not get any cutlery. It's also kind of the reason why I was a bit late today, because I was making these. But, you know, that's fine. I already got it down me. I should have made more. I definitely should have made like a bucket of them. Thanks for all the meme TikToks. I keep getting them. I get them so much. When you like cut someone's, when you cut, like literally my TikTok is purely Marvel Rivals. I'm having that look delicious. It's really good. It's chicken gyozas. Chicken and vegetable gyozas with a sweet sticky ami sauce. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I keep getting the memes of when you cut someone's alt halfway, like before they do it, and it's like just Venom saying "we." I can't remember what the other ones are. Ones are. I can't remember now. My brain isn't working. You should visit Australia. My dad's there at the moment. I just haven't had the opportunity. What part? Darwin. Goddamn Darwin. Judge. Oh yeah, egg. But which one was, who was egg? Well, who was that? I can't even remember. Just egg. Hulk, I think. Oh, was it? Honestly, I can't get away from Marvel Rivals TikToks. And why do they all have like thousands and thousands of likes? And how have I not made one? How have I played Rivals so much as a content creator and still never made a Marvel Rivals TikTok? Because I'm not creative enough. What's the leaks about though? Oh yeah, and I also there's this one TikToker that I've seen who says out of everyone's alt, like what they say during their alt, what's most likely you would get said in bed. And that one made me laugh. Because you just think about everyone's alt, you're like, You've never played it, it's a lot of fun. I feel like everyone's like, why? I don't want to play like Marvel games, like ooh, cringe, and then as soon as you play it, you're like, oh, this is really fun. Punisher's right? What's his? No, because everyone was saying, again, no. Armed and dangerous. I was thinking it would be, what's Iron Man's again? Iron Man's. Is this a joke? I don't know. Okay, I haven't read it. I'm sorry. Maximum pulse. I think that the moon haunts you. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, behold the child. That one's bad. That one's really, really bad. That was not funny. 5 new X-Men are coming to the game. Which ones? Stretchy guy, right? It's a joke. Sorry, I saw a massive thing and I was like, wait. I am apologetic. Today my brain isn't going to work. Not at all. But that's fine, isn't it? We don't all have to have our brains working all the time. Just some of the time. I'm going to struggle talking today during a just chatting stream. That's going to be really, really fun. I think there's a lot better ones. I think again, Maximum Pulse and Armed and Dangerous. Probably the 3 best. I'm hulking out. Another great one. So today, let's get off that tangent. Do you want to do chat confessions? I don't know any of those. Oh, I know the Beast. He's the one that looks like a rock, right? Right, Stinky? Star-Lord, oh, he's so annoying. He's so annoying. You know who's old I never really notice? Hawkeye's. Hawkeye's is the one that I'm like, I never see him really old. He just one-shots everyone anyway. Who's Gambit? The beast is blue. I don't know. The thing is the Rock. Okay, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't want this song. I don't care as long as they're healer or tank. Gambit in Deadpool. I don't know. The card thrower. Oh, I guess so. Was it Channing Tatum? Was he Gambit? Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum's coming to the game? That's crazy. I think we have to make a quiz for bands about the characters. Well, about just the ones on Marvel Rivals, or about on Marvel in general. Hi Drew, how are you? Hello, hello. Really want a Coke Zero, but I'm waiting for it to warm up in here. I know that's not how you spell his name, but fuck it. I know who meant. Tate him. In general, oh, we won't be doing very good. We could do quizzes today. We could do that same quiz that we did for like the Pokemon ones and stuff. That could be fun. We could do chat confessions. Or we could do unpopular opinions. Or we could try and get gold ranked. I meant to be doing that tomorrow. First time watching a stream ever, and this is an odd experience talking with a total group of strangers. Well, everyone's a stranger until they're a friend. I guess so. I guess it's an odd experience. I kind of just got used to it. Because when I started streaming, they weren't strangers in chat. Like, there wasn't just like new people. It was just like the people that I normally play games with that I've talked to for years. So I was just like, okay, now I just get to talk and not type. And then it just grew and grew. And now I just find it incredibly normal, to be honest. Everyone's a stranger till they become a friend. So true. What was our horror quote of the day today, Wes? Yeah, I'll wait till like past and then I'll do a poll of what you want me to stream today. Whether that's just chatting and we... just choking, don't mind me. Haven't done it because I was going to say, do you want to do it today? Me? I do the horror quotes. Oh. Hi, stranger. Stranger danger. The horror quote
X100. Nice
Ooh.
to meet you, stranger.
I give off Hexan vibes. I'm a Hexagon. Loves it. So insightful. I really appreciate that, Nightbot. Thank you. I don't think I'll be going to TwitchCon this year. I get sick from it. It really disrupted my year last year. I was running, I was on track of things, I was streaming. I got COVID, and then it's just like my birthday, and then I just felt like I kind of wasn't able to get on track after TwitchCon last year. A little bit. Like, I do enjoy it, but it really messed me up. Like, your body's tired from Hexagon has 6 sides and what? And 6 what? Marvel has 6 letters. Yeah, like, I love it. But the way I do it, like, you're constantly feeling like, oh, I have to go to this event, I have to go to this event, I have to speak to this person, I have to do this. I'm not doing enough, I should be streaming, I should be enjoying myself, why don't I have a walk? Oh no, but then I also need to explore the city. Like, it's just constant that for like 3 days. And so you're exhausted, but having fun. And then you're constantly like, oh, I need to mingle more. Oh, but I want to stay with my friends. And it's a little bit stressful. Look, if Twitch invited me to go play Twitch Rivals, I would go. And I would go to TwitchCon, but I'd probably just do it solo, do my Rivals and kind of, you know, maybe stream and then come home. I don't think I'll do like a whole shebang again. True, I'll be one at San Diego. Yeah, America's just a bit far for me. If the European one wipes me out, I can't imagine what the American one would do. Are we just doing 6-letter things? Are you going to that WoW event next month? So I'm meant to. I've got my ticket. However, it is my friend's leaving party that same night. And she's going to live in Singapore, so I'm not going to see her for quite a long time, unfortunately. So I do also really need to go say goodbye to her. So either I might go to the WoW thing, then leave early and go to her, or I'll go to hers first and then go to the WoW thing. Or I don't really know. I think it's something that I probably should go to. I don't really know what it is. Oh, great. Thanks, Wiz. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really get what the WoW thing is. I'm going because World of Warcraft invited me, and I want to make better contact with them because I would love to do some work with WoW. Like, that's a goddamn dream. I've been playing it my whole life. Like, being able to work with WoW, like be a WoW creator would be so cool. But, yeah, I'm going to have to think of that one when it gets to it. Nervous, why do you always ask this? Guys, look at this. They've sent 143 messages. I'm actually going to pop this out. How do I pop this out? Is there a way? They've sent 143 times what happens when water spills on you. And this goes back to, let me scroll to the first one. 2021, 4 years ago. What happened with water splash on you? What happens when water splash? 4 years ago. You've been asking the same question. What's going on? Oh! They've changed it up. That's crazy. Wait, is that, how do I pop out someone's messages from here? Is there a way to do it? I don't know if there's a way. I don't goddamn know. Top 3 buttons. Oh, there we go. Guys, I just need you to see this. Right, I'm pausing the music, guys. I just need you to see this to know that I'm not going crazy, okay? Where is it? I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna have to studio mode this. Yeah, I'm turning off the music. Oh, it's this one. Perfect. I just, like, need you guys to see that I'm not insane. I'm not crazy. But what is this? This can't be normal. What'll happen if a bucket of water is thrown on you? What'll happen if a bucket of water is thrown on you? What is the one thing that makes you melt? What is the one thing that makes you melt? What is the one thing that makes you wet? What will happen if a bucket of water is thrown on you? What will happen if a bucket of water is thrown on you? 143 times over the past 4 years, they have asked, what will happen if a bucket of water is thrown on me? I remember this. You asked it one time, I made a joke. I said, I'll melt like the Wizard of Oz. And then I think you asked it again, and I said, I'll melt. I was going along with the joke, and then it just became the only thing you said. I do admire the consistency. I really do. And the fact, you know, like, you've got away with it for a long time. A real long time. Trust me, he won't say anything else. He'll come back maybe in a couple days, maybe in a couple months. What will happen if a bucket of water is thrown on you? Is he even in the chat? Who knows? But I'm confused. I'm incredibly confused. It's not though, because I actually had a conversation with them. I think the reason why they started it is because they asked me it. They've asked me it twice before, and then I think I saw it, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll melt," because that's what they do in the Wizard of Oz. And then they kept going on with that, and the joke kind of was like, what? And then, because they were switching it up here in 2022. I don't know what they're trying to get me to say. I don't know. The whole thing's confusing. What if they had it hotkeyed and it's the only button that works on their PC? I think they're trying to communicate something. What is it, Lassie? What is it? Nightclubs in London. No, I don't know any. I don't go clubbing. Gratuitous down a well? What is it? It's not just you don't... It's not just you. Yeah, I know. I don't think it would be. If someone does that, why would it just be me? Well, what a dickhead. What is going near that has a fancy on it? What, the well? Yeah, you know, survival of the fittest sometimes. If you're going that close to a fucking well, what can I say? That's stupid. A UFO trying to contact you to play Fortnite, and that's the only thing they learned how to say. Oh my god, I'm so chilly. Okay. I want to eat all those gyozas right now. It's actually like hurting me. Oh guys, I went on my first long run in a long time. I did my 8K yesterday, and oh, I've been really annoyed by creepy men recently. My last 2 days off, I've had 2 separate instances with men in public that have made me feel uncomfortable. How was it? I've got better. My stamina is getting there a little bit more. It's been okay. Yeah, so the first one was I was on the way home from seeing my friend Lara. It was like 10 o'clock. We just had dinner and a drink. And I was on my way home. I sat on the bus, and it was on those seats that are like 2 and 2. So like it's like a 4. So I'm sat, like I have to sit opposite someone. This like drunk guy, belly hanging out his t-shirt with 2 cans of Stella's in each hand, came and sat directly opposite me. I have my headphones on noise cancelling. I'm scrolling on TikTok. I'm not making eye contact. The whole journey, I'm getting away with it because he's like trying to talk to the guys next to him. And then the guys next to him bring up football, and then he starts swearing at them because he doesn't like their team. And he's like, fuck off. And then he just looks directly at me. I could like feel his stare. And then he's pointing in my face, to get my attention. Like he's obviously saying something, but he's not realizing that I can't hear him with my headphones. And he's doing like this. And I'm like, at me. So I'm like, take my headphones off. And I'm like, hello, can I help you? And he was like, you're American. It's like, what? No. And he's like, oh, I thought you're American. And I was like, oh. He's like, have you ever been to America? And I was like, yes. He's like, you're American. I was like, he was like, kept saying this, and then like, luckily it was just at my stop. And then he was like, oh, where do you live? And I was like, here. And I'm trying to get off, and he's like, what are you doing tonight? Going home, like, please leave me alone. And he was like trying to, like, he asked if he could come join. He could get off the bus with me and come back to my house. I was like, no. He was so adamant I was American. It was really, really creepy. And I'm just thankful that he only started trying to talk to me the stop before my stop. So I only had to talk to him for one spot. If that was like right at the start of my bus journey and I had like 20 minutes of that, I would actually cry. The second one, I was just on my morning run. I felt fine. I just got to the park, and when I got to the park, no one else was there except someone cycling. He cycled up next to me and cycled next to me as I ran. And I was just running, and he was like, hey, you look really good, by the way. And I was like, thanks. Why do they always go, where do you live? And I was like, I actually don't want to tell you where I live, actually. I just want to run around this nice park. And I was like, yeah, but like, where do you live, though? And I always just go, here. I live here. He was like, you're from here? I was like, yes. It's just really awkward. I'm just trying to run. He made me stop my running, walk to talk to him. And I'm always very polite and I go, okay, hi, like I'll reply, but I won't give them anything back. But I just wanted to go for a run. I just want to get the bus. To be fair, no, I didn't talk once though, Energize. I was sat there scrolling on TikTok. I didn't talk. The only time I replied to him, and he was like, you're American. I was like, no. Gotta shoot their shot? No. No, they actually don't. If you just see a random girl on her run, let her just run. without following her on your bike, asking her creepy questions. If you see a girl on a bus, let her just sit on the bus. You don't have to shoot your shot every time you fancy someone. I had a guy in the park who was touching my hair and was like, ooh, you're an angel. Ew, ew. No. How did he get that close? There's a time and a place. Yeah, definitely a time and a place. Like, if a girl's in the middle of something, let her just enjoy it. The guy was really enjoying my run. I had my headphones on. I was just in my own little space. I felt fine. And then after that, I felt extremely uncomfortable and a bit worried that he was going to follow me home. I shouldn't be sprinting after them. No, don't chase them. You shouldn't be chasing women in a park. I just don't think that's ever a good look, to be honest. If it's like a social setting, a bar. Yeah, bar, party, fine. Totally fine. So good. On her morning run? I don't know. Chase geese? Fuck geese. So that was Riz. It's not Riz. I was just running. I was listening to my slow jam song. I was just enjoying it. I left the park after that, actually. I was going to run around it, and I was like, no, I'm going to do a dummy dodge, pretend, because I told him I was going to run around it. And he was like, oh, I might see you around the park then. I was like, oh, I don't know, Mars, that might help some people. No, just kidding. Aren't Thursdays usually cooking stream days? They are, Omega, but we've had to change it now to Sundays. They were Thursday cooking streams because I loved my Thursday cooking streams. I really do. I much prefer it than doing it on a Sunday, I think. But it's because my roommate is now without a job and they're just at home and they can go to golf on a Sunday, but they can't do anything on a Thursday. So now I do cooking on Sundays until they get a job again, and then they might be going into the office like 4 days a week. And so that means two cooking streams a week. That'll be fun. So I don't know if that sounds boundaries. I think so. I don't think I've ever heard a girl ever say, oh, I met my boyfriend whilst I was on a run and he followed me on a bike. I don't think that happens. Have they had from Lego, or have they got the interview? Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh, I need to text them. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. That interview's today. And they were still asleep when I left. So I've texted them. Oh my god, they're actually... they're going to sleep through it. Because I'm not there to wake them up. They're going to sleep through it. I might have to give them a call in an hour to make sure they've woken up. They're actually going to sleep all day. We could do Luffy playing stream. We could do workout stream with Luffy. Maybe call them now. Should I? They're not going to pick up. Will you guys give me 1 moment to make sure they're awake? I feel so guilty. I'm literally their alarm clock and they have a job interview today and they need to get this job. But they fell asleep, I think, at like 5 a.m. last night. So would you guys bear with me for 2 seconds as I just ring them? I'm just going to put the music on. It's all good, sorry. They replied to the text. They're awake. They're awake, guys. Congrats. They actually woke up. Thank you. Sorry about that. I just want them to get a job so badly. And they're really useless. They're really, really useless. So they're awake. They didn't miss it. But they have to learn how to code in an hour. Do you think they can do that? I don't think so. I was like, yes, just watch some YouTube videos, it'll be fine. So I don't know, I think it's like a data analyst role or something. And then it didn't read, but like at the bottom of the application, it's like, must know how to like code this certain thing. And I was like, just watch a video and learn some buzzwords, I guess. And then you'll have however months until you start to properly learn it. I think you can schmooze interviews. I'm a good interview schmoozer, to be honest. AI it? Yeah. But you can learn buzzwords, I think. And if they're like, okay, we're going to test your knowledge on it, we'll give you this thing to code, get back to us in a week, you can figure it out. I literally, anytime I've had an interview, if they ask me I can do anything, I go, yes. Yes, I can. If I can't, I just learn on the job. Hi, Wolfie. What's up? Useless sometimes, not me. I'm useless all the time. I honestly, but to be honest, all my jobs are in social media, so there's not that much I had to learn. But I did have to learn to like how to edit videos, and well, not that well. I could put some stuff together. I'd more edit photos, but I was still shit at it. What if they asked you to make a working example right here and there? I don't know. Oh, what, of stuff that I lied about or stuff? I think they're screwed, to be honest. But I really want them to get a job at Lego. I'm gonna get so much Lego, and you know how much I hate Lego. I've still got those fucking Lego flowers, goddamn, everywhere around this room. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a cool job. I mean, who wouldn't want to work at Lego? It seems like a lot of fun. All the Lego you can step on. I can't wait. I flew my interview to be a mod. Yeah, I don't know how you got the job, really. I think they were just really understaffed. This loves Lego. Maybe if I get tons of free Lego, I can just give it away to you guys. I don't think I look like Margot Robbie at all. I think we're just both blonde. Is she British? I don't know. No, she's American. You're gonna have to make plates made from Lego. Oh my god, cleaning them would be a chore. That'd be so annoying. She's Aussie. Oh, I always forget about that. I don't think I look like her though. To be honest, every time I always get compared to like just random blonde women. Mainly WWE wrestlers, which I'm a bit confused about. You're gonna wake up to a Lego Luffy on your head. I do. If they did get a job at Lego, I would ask for like a Lego Luffy. I think that would be really cool. We get pigtails and a bat, so only Harley Quinn, then not her other roles. I just don't think I look like any of the WWE girls. You don't look British at all, you look American, but as soon as you speak, it's 100% British. I don't understand what looking British means. You know? I don't think British girls have a look. There's like, okay, Northern girls and like London girls would look different. I know Northern girls normally wear like dresses and heels and lots of makeup. London girls are a bit more like hoodies and trackies. I don't really know. Countryside girls are a bit more tweed jackets and skinny jeans. Is Alexa Bliss? I don't understand why. I don't think I look anything like her. Some of the lookalikes though on the Discord, some I'm like, oh, I can kind of see it. Wait, talking the bus and eating chicken. Yeah, taking the bus and eating chicken shop. That's how you get the London look. Hi Ozzy, how are you? Where are the ones on the Discord? We've actually got quite a few now. We have a whole bunny lookalikes because I kept getting them. The one Sly posted, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. There's just so many Wonder Onions. Also, one Blossom posted, I can see that. I used to do my hair like that all the time. You just explained the majority of women. What do you mean? the lookalikes. Honestly, that's how much I got people be like, you look like this person, this person. I'm like, I'm just gonna put a picture up on there and I'll have a look. I'm like, someone like, she's just blonde. What's going on? What's going on? I hope your day goes wonderful. Like, thank you, Jones. It's already off to a bad start. I'm not gonna lie. I was meant to wake up around 8, head to the gym. I was really looking forward to go to the gym. I was so in the mood for the gym this morning, and I was so up for it. But instead, I woke up at 10 o'clock, had a shower, and now I'm here. So I'm already behind on what I was meant to do today. No, we are not playing marbles. I watched a South Africa vlog. It was really lovely and feel good. Oh, I'm glad. I wanted to make like a cutesy feel good chill one. Not like, hey guys, I'm vlogging. Like less like that and just more like fly on the wall of what my little family holiday was like. Well, didn't film everything, but thought it was just enough just to be like little taste of what it was like when I was away. It is a bad game. I will uninstall it. I am never playing that game again. We appreciate you being here. What do you mean? I know. I went to the gym. I was thinking that I could technically start stream at 1 and just do like a 5-hour just chatting. Like that would be fine. But I don't know. It just feels wrong. Sam, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciations. Hi, Mon. Welcome to the gang, Sam. My OBS keeps doing this flashing thing at me. It's really stressful. I did text the group. I just woke up late. I said I was playing World of Warcraft with Box till late and was having lots of Red Bulls, not thinking because they don't affect me. But I was like, I just wanted a Red Bull, and then it kept me up all night. So much so I got hungry at midnight and had to make gyozas. I did a whole chef-in at midnight. Normally I'm fast asleep. So yeah, I was struggling. Even Luffy tried to wake me up this morning and couldn't. But I had a really, I didn't even have a good sleep. It was one of those sleeps where like the dream is just too vivid. Staff turns up early in the bush, just strolls in whenever. That's the way I like it. I do need to get fit though, and I might need to start putting my fit and health, above starting earlier. And maybe just stream later if I'm not waking. Because if I can't wake up, then I might just still try and go to the gym and start at like midday or 1. Just supporting the UK. Well, I appreciate it, Sammy. You're also from the UK. I thought that's the thing. Like every time I feel like people always are shocked to find a British stream sometimes. I'm like, there's lots of us out there. We just gotta hunt into the abyss of Twitch. In Brighton, oh my god, Brighton is lovely. Oh, it's so nice. I want to move them. I used to have an old job that was like partly there, so I would always get the train from London. Did you see the changes they're doing to Delves in season 2? No. What are they doing to Delves? I hope they do it so I actually have an ambition to level them up, because honestly, I'm just spamming 8s for the vault, and then once I've done my 2 or 4 Delves for the vault, I'll then just try and spam my key as much as I can to level it up. But I just need to start doing like plus 14s or something ridiculous for the Gilded Harbinger crest. It's that Gilded crest I can't do. You even have to do mythic raids or plus 14 keys. And I'm like, I can't do that. I'm not that good. And there's no other way to get them. How about, you were thinking of changing your start to 12 anyway? I was, but then I always get stressed, guys. Because you guys, where are you? I'm here. I have a friend living in Devon. I hope to visit one day. I don't know how much I've been to Devon. I feel like I have. I hear a lot about it, but I don't really know what's there. You can get mythic level gear from Delves to boost your gear, and Bran can now tank you, and so you heal the Delves solo. Oh, Bran can tank. Oh no, I make Bran damage. I make him half heal, half damage. And mythic level gear sounds quite good, but still, that's only what, 610? Like I level 617 at the moment, and I generally can't level it up unless I get Gilded Harbinger crests, and I can't do that until I gear up. Like I don't know what to do. Or I do mythic raids, but I can't do a mythic raid until I do a heroic raid. And no one invites me on the heroic raids because I'm not good enough because I haven't done them before. I think mythic gear, yeah, I think it can start at 610. Like whenever I do get gear from doing dungeons, it's kind of shit. Like it's never level up for me. With the change, you can boost your gear to 6-6. Ooh. That'll be, yeah, literally all mine are like 4-6 and I can't rank them up any higher. You want about WoW? We are. The War Within. I'm not doing, I've thought about joining OnlyFans and doing hardcore, but honestly it seems a bit of drama. Like I like drama, but also all the big players who play it are American, so I just wouldn't even be playing with them. I'd be kind of playing solo. You don't seem like an HC girl. What's an HC girl? Hardcore. So hero gear is higher. I don't know what hero gear is. 625. Oh yeah, that's 6-6, right? I have a friend who might be able to help you out. He's Scottish. Well, on World of Warcraft. The more the merrier. I would love more people to play with. 100%. Because honestly, I can do level 6 dungeons totally fine with randomers. Going to level 7 is honestly getting really, really hard. Like I need to know a healer. That's it. We can get DPS. DPS is fine. You know? Hero 616. I don't really know. I just know the stuff you get in Dells from the vault is 616 and you can level it up with a rune and then you have to need gilded. Why have I suddenly gone so white? Why is it suddenly so white in here? I promise I'm not that pale. I'm not a goddamn ghost. Thanks for some EU girls. Not sure how many. Yeah, but like with all the raids and like the fun things and like, you know, meeting the big streamers is probably why I'd join Fangs. But I just wouldn't be able to. They'll be like, oh yeah, you can come join a raid. It's at 3 a.m. UK time or something. And I'll be like, I'm not doing that. That's what happened with a bunch of stuff. I remember like so many like, I don't know, interviews and stuff with Americans. It was all at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. And I was like, I just physically can't get myself ready in the pitch black to do that. Raids are so long. They are. I would be really shit as well. Like I just wouldn't be good at that time of day. What time do I usually play? Like 11 o'clock till 1 or 2. So not that long because I like doing a workout, then doing it, and then I get hungry around 2. And as soon as I eat, I get really tired. You're also getting rewards from higher level dells. Oh, finally. That's what I kind of want because I'm just like stuck. Maybe it's worth ranking up now, but no one would join you. Yeah, UK time. That's the time I like to game. You can pass his Discord username. If I can pass it. Oh, well, tell me his Battle.net. I'll add his Battle.net. That'll be perfect. What does he play on WoW? Because I literally only play Paladin. And the thing is, like, I do have friends on there that can help, but they're always just doing their own thing. Like, when you're playing WoW, they're like, I kind of want to level up my stuff. And I'm like, I get that. I get that. No one will join what? If I did, like, a level 9 delve, people would be like, no. I don't want to join that. Literally, anything that seems broken is kind of his speciality. To be fair, Paladins are broken at the moment. They're really good. Which I love because I do the bare minimum. I'm like, what diggity damn, top DPS. You know, later, that's the thing. I tried that. That's why I couldn't sleep last night because I started playing at like 4 o'clock, and my brain was just mush. I was doing really shit. Like I can't do it. And then like I get so like woken up by it. It just doesn't really work out for me that well. The damage, no, Paladins are broken. They've had like a massive buff. Have you done the Isle of Siren stuff? No, I haven't done anything. I literally, the first day, yesterday was the first day that I was able to like go back on it. like actually properly play it. So I kind of wanted to like rank up my key because I didn't even have a key. So I had to get one last week, and then I just wanted to rank it up just to see what we could do. Ciara, if he likes that, tell him to watch on YouTube the Spiffing Brit. That's what he does. He just breaks like so many games, like Skyrim, tons of simulator games, and it's really fun to watch. There's a really nice ring you can get from there. What do you do on there? I've tried the Plunder Storm. I didn't get it. I didn't get it at all. But maybe I need to try it again. Yeah, what do you do on there? I need to sort it out. It's disappeared for you. You probably need to update it on CurseForge. Literally every time before I load WoW, I'll go on CurseForge and update everything. It is an update every single time you play it. New mini bosses. Okay. I got a pop-up telling me to disable it. Now it's gone. You probably need to enable it again then. If you just go to settings, then click add-ons. Dan's enjoying this tune. Literally, what's that? Like, hi Tris, how are you? That meme of like someone explaining board games or like card games to me, and I'm just, that's us all talking about WoW and Dan. Hi Dan, have I said hi by the way? Okay, but Warband doesn't make any deal to me because I only have one account. I only have one character. Why am I so white? I need to change some settings. You have multiple characters. I do, but I don't play them. I have a monk that I could use, but like honestly, I'm just trying to really learn Paladin. I just want to play Paladin. I'm vibing. I'm glad you're vibing. Why is it just not warming up? Why is it not warming up? It's fucking freezing. Can't forget Little Bummy. Yeah, my roleplay character, Little Bummy, who I just like transferred all the gear to naked and ran around the inns. That was a great character. What I find so funny is when I play with randoms, no one believes I'm a girl. Because as my name's Little Bunny and I play a very female character with like a cute transmog. Oh, I had a go at Box yesterday for his transmog. It was the most hideous thing I've ever seen. It looks really dark back there now. Lil Bummy. What? No, that's actually insane. How do you get that ring? Does it just have a really low drop percent? Yeah, I had a go at Box yesterday for his transmog. It was hideous. So hideous. I was like, change it before you play with me. That needs changing. That's not a fashionista. It's a quest line. On gaming chat, can you tell me the quest line it is and how to start it so I can do it on Saturday? I was meant to clean hair on Saturday, but maybe I do that instead. I came across something new in another stream. The app Stream Control. It lets your viewers mess with your game using bits or channel points. With pure chaos, this might be your thing. That does sound really chaotic. Is it any game you play? I think I've seen that, but it's like they give bits and it's like a pop-up and it's like you can't use your left hand for 5 minutes and you can like add them. It literally sounds OP. Wait, Pop Daddy on gaming chat just say like, oh, WoW players, this is how you get this ring. There's a lot of games supported. Oh my god. If Marvel Rivals is, I'd cry. Imagine trying to do ranked and then your game's now upside down and you're like, that'll be fun. That'll be really fun. That'll be utter chaos. I need another gyoza in my life. I can't have these next to me and not eat them. It's actually, that's so good. Oh, I've got a Luffy hair in that. That's yummy. I was going to do a poll. Let me do a poll after this bite. Thank you, Popularity. What about that demo? It wasn't a demo. They want me to join, what, the one that, the game store one. And a hey, Punk. I'm enjoying every single bite. I got them from the Chinese supermarket. There was a whole bag of like 30 gyozas for like £7, which is so good. And they're so much better than like any Itsu ones or anything. But Rivals is better. I mean, I do think it's a demo out. I think they want me to join the Discord. Well, they want me to play the demo and then join the Discord and say how they can improve the game. I think that'd be really cool. I want to do it because it's basically another shop simulator, but you like have work at game basically. And I want them to add robbers. Because every time I play like a shop sim game, the main thing that people come in and ask is like, can people steal stuff from you? And I think that'll be a really funny addition that no one else has on that other shop sim games. Let's get over our fear of shit underwater and play Subnautica. I'm fine having that fear. I don't need to overcome it. It's a fear that's like makes sense. If the viewers could be robbers, that would be really funny. And like you guys, like a pop-up, like Cult of the Lambs, they would come up and it's like, do you want to help the store or rob the store? And either you can come make a big sale or you can like try and steal something. Dave the Diver, he was the best. I loved that game. I want to play it, but I might just play it like solo. And then you choose whether to let them run or tackle them yourself. I'm just getting sued for an assault. You could go so deep. Fight them with deodorant. That'll be good. Or you can like hire like a bodyguard or like something like that. You gotta spray the stinkies. Okay. Would you like me to stream today? Chat, confessions / opinions. Opinio, that's what I can do. Quizzes. I was wrong, it's called crowd control. Marvel Rivals isn't supported yet. Called crowd control. Okay, what games are supported? Any that I play? What the fuck, I just found out that comes out tomorrow. It's a bit scary and uneasy to the eye. Cat Detective Albert Wide. I don't like it. I really hate it. That's spooky. It looks like it's like claymation and like strings, like puppets. Stardew Valley, that's a good one. I do love Stardew. But it was a very cozy, chill game. Don't even dare, Dan. I haven't even mentioned this poll yet and people have already suggested that. Don't you dare. We could try... Oh, that's already come out, hasn't it? Hello Kitty Island Adventure has come out, right? Should I see if anyone's even playing it on Twitch? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, no one's playing it. I can play World of Warcraft and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'll put that on there. Why not? Cult of the Lambs? We've nearly finished Cult of the Lambs. It came out yesterday. No one's playing it. Oh, it comes out next Wednesday. Oh, okay. I mean, I know what we're doing next Thursday then. Right, I'm gonna run this poll. Everyone vote on what you want me to do today whilst I quickly need to go pee. Powered had some big updates. Oh, really? I'm tempted, Wiz. I'm tempted. It'd be funny. Okay. I'm just putting this poll up. I'll be right back. I'm just going to quickly go pee. Una segundo. Wait, 1 sec. I need to throw this in the bin. Cool. I'll be right back. On the poll then. Oh, I find just that Buns might be playing Hello Kitty next week. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, to be precise. You don't get the Rivals hype. Have you played it? I think you don't get it if you just watch it, and if you play it, you're like, oh, I get it now. Thanks, Aisha. Thank you. Okay, yeah, everyone vote on the poll. What would you like me to play today? We've got lots of options. Namor, apparently he's quite good for the low level ranking. I want to get to the rank, I think it might be gold or platinum, where you get to ban people. But then I'm going to be screwed, because if anyone bans Invisible Woman, I'm genuinely screwed. But I don't think they do. I think they normally ban, like, Doctor Strange and Hulk and stuff. 3 tanks. No one ever goes 3 tanks. Bands of Fast and Diamond. Oh, okay. I'm never going to get there then. I think we're good. I think we're good then. We're going to hear confessions from some of the new cult members. That's very true. We haven't done it in quite some time. 2 tanks and a... Yeah, 2 tanks. Always. I just think 1 tank, you just can't heal them quick enough. Because they're pushing, you might have, I don't know, like a Squirrel Girl and like a Psylocke, which you don't really have to heal because they're kind of just always behind you. They're always above you and behind you. They're always like sneaking, trying to flank. And you're just trying to heal this tank, and then they just die straight away. Because like no one's going to go kill anyone. It's just a bit stressful. Like, I don't mind being the only healer. I can deal with that. I mean, I prefer 2 healers. But I can deal with it, you know, like it's a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. But when I'm solo healing and only have 1 tank, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's insane. Squirrel with a gun. That was so much fun. Until it wasn't, and then it was hell. Last time we really missed a healer. It's when you don't play with someone who mains a healer, it's, I think then you realize, like, oh, no one clicks on it. Just me and Peach. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play that football thing. It's football, right? It seemed like Rocket League, and I was like, It is stressful. And then everyone's always yelling at you for not doing enough. But I think as a solo healer, they don't yell at you as much. If you have 2 healers and they're like, oh, why am I not getting healed? Then I'm like, fuck off. You're on the other side of the map. I have to feel more tank than healers, actually. Yeah, surprisingly. I think people find healers quite fun. But no one's really finding Thanks, fan. Can I send you flowers? No, but I appreciate it. I don't think you can get flowers on my Amazon wish list. Maybe I could. I had a really weird game yesterday. First part of the game was easy. We thought it was really weird. Second part, they were suddenly OP. That's so random. Maybe they're just better at attacking than defending or something like that. I've had been all rivals in here. I know. Because everyone's getting into it so everyone can chat about it kind of thing. I never ask for heals, thank God. Like, I don't mind if someone pings, like, can I have a heal? Or, like, if they ping it, they come to me and then ping it. 100%. I'll heal you. If you're pinging it and I'm literally, like, trying to save the tank because they're tanking and you're not, like, attacking anyone. Like, and also when I'm on, like, really low heals, so, like, I do have to heal myself as well at some point. And they're just like spamming, I need a heal. I was like, just go find one off the edge of the map where you are, please. You're into Counter-Strike? I've never really been into that. Exactly, heals appreciated, not expected, except unless you're a tank. Then you will get heals. Oh, I always want to, but I think I'm going to play it tomorrow for sure. Because I'm going to see Chloe afterwards, so I might have another non-drinking stream tomorrow so that I can play it. I think that's what I need to get into. When I play games, when you do a gaming stream, I just need to not drink. I don't know why I do it. I just got into a habit. I like having drinks when I play games, but it's not necessary. But when I do just chatting, I feel like I like a drink and we can just chat and have a drink. That's fine, especially if I'm not doing anything in the afternoon. Guys, this poll is actually so close. Confessions, Marvel, and WoW all have 5 votes. Quizzes have 7. So everyone get voting on this because it's nearly ended. And hot diggity damn. Everyone wants everything all the time. I guess I put some good options on there today. Who knows? Well, I do want to chat one thing. Has my timestamps on YouTube worked? Because I've been trying to put timestamps on everything. Yeah, it has. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, cool. Sorted. In the description, yeah, no, but then on the actual, like, if you hover over the actual video, it says the timestamp as well. So if people only want to watch the Marvel Rivals thing or only want to watch just chatting, you can see where that is. It's on the timeline. I just thought, because I normally do an hour just chatting, and people like on the link it will be like, oh, I'm playing Marvel Rivals, and people might click on it and be like, this isn't Marvel Rivals, and then just click off it. But I think with a timestamp they might see, oh, there's the Marvel Rivals bit. Yeah. And it's so easy. I didn't even realize how easy it was to add that. Okay. Oh, Chat Confessions has just taken a late lead with quizzes right behind. I mean, if it's Chat Confessions, you guys gotta get thinking what you need to get off your chest to me. I hope the guy who always asks about my trousers comes back for this one bit. And I hope the guy who always asks if what would happen if water was thrown on me would come back. Because I need to know what they want to confess. Or opinions. Or we could do unpopular opinions. Because I thought of a really good unpopular opinion yesterday and I've forgotten it already. And I was that'd be really good for an unpopular opinion, to be honest. Like, forgotten it. You've got a few? Or opinions or confessions? If it was opinions, I get that old man yells at cloud. If it's confessions, I'm like, more, Dan? More? Look, I'm here for it, but more? I might not make them anonymous this time because people always troll on the Google form doc. I kind of prefer when they're anonymous because then I think people are more likely to spill the tea. But also, it's just harder to not have trolls. Opinions, I've got no more confessions. I've been an open book. Sure. Oh, I'm constantly trying to fiddle with this top. I know why. I think the back needs to be pulled down more. Confessions. I love doing unpopular. Chat confessions. I got to learn so much. Okay, it's 50-50. Confessions or quizzes or opinions. So actually, that's didn't really narrow it down. Great. I mean, that does say that it's definitely a just chatting stream today. That's good. Hi, fan. How are you? Now, the real question is which one of these we do. I'm up for confessions or opinions. I'm personally up for confessions, but it's not me who has to confess. It's you guys. And sometimes when we do like chat confessions, everyone votes for it, and then no one does it. And then we kind of sat there like waiting for confessions. Should we take a risk with the whatchamacallit? Anonymous? Let's do it. Let's just do anonymous. I'm gonna make a new form. Fuck it. If this troll's still here, thanks for the ad revenue. There we go. This is gonna be cat confessions or unpopular opinions. So you're gonna have a chance to either, if you want to confess something, you confess. If an unpopular opinion, you can do that either. So let me just paragraph is your I don't know how to spell anonymous, so just bear with me. Okay, plus oh look, here we go. Grammarly, have you done your thing? Yes! Okay, so you don't have to do, thank you everyone for telling me how to spell anonymous. I got Grammarly to help as well. Let me make it pink as well. How do I make it pink? Settings. Because I'm not going to let out a goddamn purple one. It's got to be pink. Add. There we go. Woo! You know, I'm so happy about that. I'm also going to limit it to 1 response per person. Because then if we do have trolls, then they can't just carry on spamming it. Okay. Responded anyone with link. Okay. How do I have to publish it? Published? How do I get the link? Shorten URL. Here we go. Guys, here we go. You either can do anonymous confessions or you can do unpopular opinions. Just as long as you do one and don't just leave it empty. That'll be great. It's all anonymous. So, you know what, say what you want. Have a think. Maybe you stole your brother's biscuits back in year 3 and told him it was someone else and that's been weighing you down. Or maybe you pretend to like someone because they're in your friendship group, but really you don't like them at all. Maybe just anything, it can range. Maybe you have pretended you enjoyed your friends cooking and now you actually don't like it, and now every time you go around you have to pretend to like eating their spaghetti bolognese, which you actually hate. Anything you want to confess. Or you have unpopular opinions. Maybe your unpopular opinion is that open world games get more hype than they deserve. Maybe you think that, you know, Marvel Rivals is worse than Overwatch. That we talked to not sure if I could do it. I mean, I think if anyone cooks for me, I'll be like, thank you so much for cooking. Like, oh, it's really nice. If I really like it, I think you'll know. I'll be like, oh my god, this is amazing. It's best. It's so good. Like, I'll keep saying it. If I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm just like, that's nice. Look what the cat dragged in. Gigs already. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, I forgot I need to get that link again. I'm just gonna keep spamming this link. And you don't have to answer both things. You could just answer one if you don't have one and you have the other. Maybe Little Bunny Fan is actually gonna say who they actually are. I think you can obviously confess what your real account is. I think that would probably be it. And that'll be fine. You can do that. That's probably one that we're all waiting for, to be honest. But yeah, just tell me your unpopular opinions or your confessions. Trying to expose me. Yeah, but you all know you have another account. Your social security number. Yeah, all of that. Your mother's maiden name. Hi Trash, how are you? I think it's time to confess. I really do. I confess about something bad. I'm nervous now. I confess here anonymously. Anonymously, Finglish. Here. If you feel the urge and you don't want to do it anonymously and you want us to be able to ask you questions, feel free to do it in chat. And we will have a chat. But if not, you can do it. Confessions or unpopular opinions, we couldn't decide, so I did a form with both of them on, and you can do whichever one you want. I think it would be a fun idea. This is a lot. It's a big change from the songs I was playing, but I can't complain. I love a bit of gigs. So we'll wait for them to rake in. I'll wait for you to have a little think about what you want to confess. I mean, I've just seen if we how many we had, and I think I know Wiz has done one. So if we're not ashamed of what we did, we can just share in chat. Yeah, 100%. If you want to share it and oh, thank you so much, Trash. Thank you for the £5 donation. Woo! Let's go. Thank you. Like, all I'm saying is if you say it in chat, I'm gonna ask lots of questions. Thank you, Trash. I was cheated on by my ex. She told me she was pregnant with my child. So when she announced the pregnancy to her family, I was also included in the announcement. A slideshow of all the screenshots and pictures of the real baby dad. And watch the chaos unfold. I included in the announcement a slideshow of all the screenshots and pictures of the real baby dad and watch the chaos unfold. This was before I came out and started transitioning. Well, congrats on the transition, by the way. But that's wild. So she's there. So did she already have like a PowerPoint or something, and then you just added to it, just like, oh, by the way, this is the real dad. That's kind of iconic. What was everyone's reactions? I want to know what the family. I'm pretty petty. I mean, there's being petty and then there's being cheated on and lied to. I don't think that's petty. I mean, I think it's kind of funny. For me, I wouldn't be able to hold it in that long. I think I'd be just so mad and angry. I would just be like, I wouldn't be able to like fathom putting it all together and waiting. I'll be like, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. So What was the family's reaction? What was everyone's reaction? Because I need to figure this out. I need this imagery in my head. Were they like mad at you, or were they mad at her? Was she mad? Was she crying? Pete, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Appreciations. That's wild. Were you 100% sure that you weren't the baby dad? It's got interesting quick. Yeah. We haven't even started on the anonymous ones yet. That was our first confession, and that was goddamn juicy. Juicier than my Wellington I cooked last Sunday, I must say, and that was leaking out the bottom. That is actually wild. I was in the park and I saw a guy sitting on the bench staring at me. I had my phone recording in my pocket and I walked up to him and asked him what he was doing. He thought there was nothing wrong with staring at a child. I slapped him in the face and he ran away crying. Was he definitely looking at you? I mean, that's wild. That's wild. What? I don't know if I'm fully on your side there, but like, yeah, you shouldn't just be staring at random children in the park. I agree with that. But like, I don't think you should slap him in the face. I don't agree with assault. That's the main thing. It suddenly got really dark in here. I might have to change my camera, unless we're liking the moodiness. It doesn't even look that my light's on back there. He looked like 50 years old and I was 13. Yeah, like that's super uncomfortable. I 100% agree. That's not good. Wait, I just need to change my lighting in here. It's really stressing me out. Her family went bananas at her. Picture monkeys arguing in a zoo. Okay. They couldn't be mad at me because I had proof she cheated. Had bought her lies and provided 90% of the baby stuff for when the baby arrived. She just treated me like a lackey. Oh my god. That's awful. Wait one sec. Okay, that's fine, thank you. There's a fire alarm test about to be happening. So, would you like me to mute my mic? And we can just listen to music in silence. So headphone warning. The fire alarm will be going off shortly. Please turn headphones down. If you are wearing them. I don't know when. Should I just put music on? Okay, when it starts, I'll mute my mic and a fire alarm test will be happening. So just don't put me on full blast. And when I start hearing it, I will put the desktop audio on and mute my mic. But Sarah, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That sounds absolutely awful. Some fire alarm ASMR. So nice, right? I can't wait to sit here during it. I hope it's only once and not like multiple times. That would be really annoying if it was multiple times. I'm glad her family had your back, 100%. Like, they could have been like having her back because they're her daughter. Whether she's, you know, they could have gone that way, but I'm glad they were like. Why was that so scary? Why was that so scary? I literally knew it was about to happen. He just told me it was about to happen. It happened. I still got scared. Oh my god, I still jumped. He literally came, knocked on the door. The fire alarm's about to happen. Okay, Guys, the fire alarm's about to happen. Fire alarm happens. What the fuck? Wolfie, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That works really well. That works really, really well. Well, I think. So, is it gonna happen again? I'm really scared. Oh, it's definitely working. I'm actually scared. I'm like, when's it gonna be happening next? By the way, guys, we're doing anonymous chat confessions if you want to join in, or unpopular opinions. It's a Google form doc. It's just that one if you want to join. Isaac, thank you so much for this streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Is that it? Are we done now? Are we done now? That sounds like a European police alarm sirens, so different than sirens in America. Well, I guess because I am in Europe. It could be it. So I want to know what your thought was. Mine, I will tell you when we get to it. I will tell you. It's what about modding? And I'm like, it definitely was. What did the American one sound like? I guess I won't. Like, how is it different? I am in. Because I didn't know if I was going to say England, but you said England or Europe, so I was like, I am in Europe. I'm in Europe, cards. I'm in Europe. England is in Europe. You're not in Europe. Oh God. No, we were in the European Union. We're not in the EU, we're in Europe though. This is a real test of how quick I can mute my mic. Yeah, we're not in the European Union, but we are in Europe. If you get what I mean. It's like Europe is a continent. The union is just like, it was like a treaty / alliance between the countries inside of Europe. Oh Floyd, no, it's just testing. And you think the United States is complicated? It's not complicated at all. No. I'm just saying it's crazy that in one country you have different laws. That's what I find weird. But Europe being a continent, just like Asia is a continent. And there's countries inside that Asian continent. Europe is a continent. South America is a continent. And there's countries inside that. We getting that? Are we getting that? We had a boy band, we left. Imagine us trying to like sail our little island out of Europe. We're getting that. Fancy's only just... No, Energize, I'm trying to explain! That's loud. And they're consonants. A vowel, please, Wiz? Maybe show us a map. No. Oh my god. Guys, is it going to be any more? I'm just going to keep spamming this. It's a good gyoza break when it goes off, I guess. Wiz, do you not know the vowels? A-E-I-O-U. I'm really chuffing my gyozas today. I've nearly finished them though. And I had a bagel this morning. You said you wanted... Oh, you didn't want them all. Oh. So I just did O. Oh, right. Opposite. That's a 9-letter word, right? Did I just win countdown? Thank you. Thank you. How many replies? We have 7 responses so far. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. How the fuck do you know that? I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Well, no, I'm excited. Okay, I need the last bite of this because it's just, I'm thinking about it. I was so chuffed that I made them like this. I'm gonna eat it off camera. Alrighty. Is there a countdown game? Which we would be so bad at it. We would be so bad. We would be, no. Imagine this community trying to do countdown. A bunch of dyslexics. I don't know, I think I can only get like 3 and 4 letter words when I play it. I could never do like a whole one. Should we start with unpopular opinions? Is it time? Is it time? We've got 8 responses. Oh goodness, that's a bit large. Doesn't need to be that big. Okay. This confession, it says I hate, unpopular opinion I mean. Unpopular opinion, I hate avocados. It's bland. I don't think they're meant to be that flavorful. I think avocados are meant to just be creamy. It's like when you have mayonnaise, I'm not eating mayonnaise for the taste. I'm eating for the creaminess of the mayonnaise. And they're not jumbo. I don't think you're meant to be eating avocados for the taste. I think you're eating it for the cream. It's like a little bit of vegetable. Actually, it's a fruit. Is it a fruit or vegetable? It's a fruit, right? Avocado's a fruit? Because of the seed? I don't know. It's a fruit. Yeah. Right there. You wouldn't just be eating it by itself. Unless you're like one of those raw vegans. That you're having it mushed up on toast with honey. Oh, the best is avocado toast with chili flakes and honey and salt. Like rock salt as well. It's so good. It's a fruit. You can determine what's a fruit and what's not by where the seeds are, I think. If the seeds are inside it, it's a fruit. Right? Well, no, because most people think it's a vegetable, right? Like tomatoes. That's why tomatoes are technically a fruit. God, it's loud. Yeah, but they're kind of like embedded in it. Oh, if it has seeds. Or just if it has seeds in general, it's a fruit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Not just seeds on the inside. Avocados need a vinaigrette. I don't know. I have avocado in a salad. You have the salad dressing. Avocado on toast. You normally have like eggs and other things. I think it's just to add cream. I don't think it's to add flavor to anything. Pepper's probably a fruit then. It's probably a fruit, like tomatoes. Yeah, I don't agree with this unpopular opinion at all. I can't get behind it. I really can't. If every person on the planet ate one whole avocado the same day, the whole human race would become healthier overnight. Not just by eating one avocado. You can't eat one salad and then suddenly lose weight. You know, it won't undo years and years of... Like, it's definitely working now. You put avocado in salad, though. It's definitely working now. Are they going to carry on? I think it's working. I'm really scared. I feel like I can't get into the, like, just, like, if we were playing a game, this will be fine. I'll be wearing headphones. It'll be good. We're doing a just chatting stream. It's a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult with that constant alarm going on. Can someone change that ringtone? Yeah, guys, phones on silent if you're lurking, please. Someone still has their phone on loud in the chat. Can everyone check? Whose phone's been going off this whole time? I can hear it. I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. If they do it in that space, I'm getting a Coke Zero. We'll have to take a pause on the responses. A pepper is a fruit. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. But I think we should determine what's a fruit by if you would put it in a fruit salad. If I go to someone's house and they go, oh, go watch for dessert, and they go, fruit salad, it's an avocado, a bell pepper, and a tomato. And I'm like, bitch, it's just a salad. Honestly, how many does he have to check? How many do we have to check? Do they have to go off in every single room every time? Or what else are we checking for? I was so fine. I thought it was just one test. Is it going to be every single second now? But I just start a real fight. Honestly, maybe that's what's happening. That's a major pet peeve. Who the fuck leaves their ringer on when their phone's anymore? Wiz does. I love his own. No, I've bumped into my neighbour already, so we're both getting it today. It is better to be safe. It is true. Hi BT, how are you? You know what? I'm gonna light my goddamn incense and get a Coke Zero. Let's start a real fire. See how that goes. There we go. Now we have an excuse. Alrighty. More for me then, Maz. More for me. Goddamn love it. Hi, Greenstorm. Okay. The only issue with this top, whenever I try and drink a Coke Zero, I can't lift my arms up, so it's just like... Alright, let's get into these. Let's dive straight in. Your phone set fire today? In your room? What? Today? I don't believe that. I don't believe your phone set fire today. That's just so rare, and for that just to happen right now. I know. It's stained. I don't know what I've done. I can't see it. I can see it sometimes. Yeah, it's there. I think it's turmeric. Right. Confession. I punched a person because they said bad things to me. I don't think violence is ever the answer. Even if they're being a twat, just say something worse. Just say something worse. I think that will hurt them more than a punch in the face. Right? I think you should just, What do you mean she got the first question correct? Am I being quizzed? I flipped them for fun as a party trick to prove I can so no one messes with me. I don't punch anyone in the face. A punch in the face will work. Not with your strength. You'll break your hand. I don't think violence is ever the answer. You know, I just don't think that's going to de-escalate the situation. It's probably going to make it worse. So, I mean, thank you for your confession. Maybe next time try just, like, walking away or saying that they're ugly. I don't know, there's lots of insults you can do, probably. Like, if he's really into motorbikes, you can be like, oh my god, your scooter's really cute. Your moped's so nice. You know, just defeat them with little, it's like a compliment, so they think you're being nice, but actually you're just tearing them down. You can do that. Yeah, thank you. It's just like this subtle, it's a passive aggressive, you know? Like, Dan, yeah, you're into motorbikes. How would you feel if a guy came up to you like, oh my god, your moped is so cute? You'd feel hurt, right? We men are different. Well, get better then. Learn. I think that's more hurtful than punching someone in the face. Makes them more angry. Exactly, and then they look like a fool. And you go, what? I'm just trying to compliment you. My god. Anger issues. I'm happy I don't even have a bike. Hi, Egg. What's up? That's the biggest mobility scooter I've ever seen. Can you go to the shopping malls with those? That didn't feel like a nice cough. Oh, that did not feel nice at all. Jeez Louise. Okay, next one. This is the one that I thought was yours, Wiz. The mods should be allowed to see sunshine once a year. No. They will burn. They will set fire like a really dry bush when someone lights like a match near it. The mods can't handle the sunlight, especially direct sunlight. My stream is the only light they get during the day, and even then they have to put factor 50 sun cream on. Why not? Because it's for his own safety. They're allergic to everything. Their skin's so pale, he'll probably burn. Wiz is constantly covered in factor 50 before every stream. Even then, it's worrying. It's for their own safety, guys. Also, it's for everyone else's safety. Like, what would we do if you're just like walking down the street and you walk past a mod? Like, they're unpredictable. Tic Tac, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Just read your name. Thank you for the Prime sub. You're buying them beach towels for Easter. They don't shower. Mods don't shower. That's a silly one. You're only allowed RGB. That's it. Oh no, we're not allowed RGB. Will it burn you? Oh yeah, whoever said this, whoever said your unpopular opinion, honestly, if we made that a thing, it will be like the Purge. Like one day a year, all the mods are out and everyone else has to lock their doors. They'll just be walking around. You guys want to play some video games? That was you. Yeah, popularity. You don't want to live in a world where that's happening. all love to the mods. I confess that I energize am little bunny _x fan. I don't believe it now. I don't believe it because I suggested it was energized. I think it's Matt. I think it could be Matt. I don't believe it. Fake confession, troll confession. I think it could be Matt. It's Rory? No. Rory's already got such a big name for himself. He wouldn't make another account. Yeah, it's not energize. Also, can you have 2 Twitch accounts up at the same time? Or do you have to log out of one to log into another? Honestly, Rory's my inspiration. He really is. You can. I wouldn't know. On different browsers. We're gonna figure this out. We are. Very fun. Be fun. Well, everyone else seems to know about this, which is confusing. Why do you know about this? Huh? I don't believe you. No. Or it could be someone that we've banned. That would be a plot twist. It could be someone that we've banned. And they made that account. Suspicious. I'm not banned. Have you had lunch? It's Malik all along. Not again. Interesting. I don't think we're ever going to find out. So I'm always going to have my guard up around you. And you know, you don't want that if you're my fan. You don't want me to have my guard up around you. It's nice trousers. It's Matt. Okay. What is going on? What's this? Oh, I just to cut some of it off. Right. I'm fortunate to still be working from home often. It's become routine for days that I'm working from home and I know stream is happening. I'll move meetings and calls. Wait, I'll read off this. I'll move meetings and calls. Best, I cannot interrupt oh my god, I can't read today. Let me start this again. I'm fortunate to still be working from home often. It's become routine for days that I'm working from home and I know stream is happening. I'll move meetings and calls best I can to not interrupt stream. Try as I may to multitask, I get nothing done when stream is on. Don't tell on me. Good thing this is anonymous. I love this and they'll never know. How will they know? This is iconic. Have you ever been told off for it? Yeah, it's Dan. Because, unpopular opinion, sweet potatoes are terrible. Just awful. I have deep concerns about anyone who enjoys them. Dan. I feel for this person. I mean, anonymous confession. Wowzers. It sounds like you really like ASMR. Also, I stream like all day. How are you moving it? How are you moving? Because, I guess not all your day because you're American. I mean, I guess you're American, so I'm streaming at different times. Did I say something? You just did. I guess so. Not that I know who it is or anything. Wait, but how do you know this is Dan? We don't. This is an anonymous confession site. So, I could also be soccer girl. You could be anyone. But why wouldn't soccer just come with her account? Because then soccer could mod. It's not going to be around the bush. This is not okay. This is okay. What do you mean? This is okay. What's wrong with that? Bullshit just shouts down. Wait, this is anonymous. We're not going to be finding out who did what. Unless they say so. Okay? Whoever it is, Dan seems to like. But yeah, your unpopular opinion is trash. Sweet potatoes are great. But your confession is 10/10. I actually appreciate it so much. You don't want to miss the stream. I'm sure there's lots of gameplay you could be missing. All the yaps you would be missing if you had to do that awful job that pays you money. Ew. Boring. Why would anyone want to do that? It's literally nighttime outside. No, they haven't mentioned brisket once. I don't know. Yeah, I've got the job. Watch the stream. Done. Bubbles, what? I don't think they're rated though. That's the thing. I think no one has them as much as they should. I think they're great. They're a vegetable. They're healthier than potato, and they're sweet. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. I really need to burp, so just give me 1 sec. That was the most pathetic burp ever. A dessert? Your sweet potatoes should not be that sweet. What do you have? You know what? If any Americans say they don't like sweet potatoes, I'm not having it. Because I've seen how you make sweet potatoes during Thanksgiving, and that's not how they should be eaten. I've seen sweet potatoes mashed with marshmallows on the top, and that is vile. So if you're like, I don't like sweet potatoes, and that's the only one you've tried, fuck that. Oh my god, no. Juicy, you did not just type that as soon as I said that. You said you gotta put brown sugar and marshmallows on top of your... No. What you do is you put it in a salad. You make fries. You just use it like any other normal potato. You mash it. Have it with gravy. Have it with some sausages. Have it with beans. You don't put marshmallows on it. Oh, I love a hot sweet potato salad. So I do like spicy chicken, which chucking it down. Spicy chicken, sweet potatoes, not mushroom, tomatoes, cucumber, avocado, and some spinach. And then I'll make that with like this. The dressing will be like sriracha, honey, sesame oil, and maybe a bit of mustard if you want. And it's so good, or balsamic as well. And it's so good. I would never put marshmallows on it though. I'm sorry to out all the marshmallow sweet potato lovers, but I just wouldn't. Like, do you have it with gravy? Like, what do you... Okay, so you managed to fill out one. The bottom was yours. The top, I don't know who did that. Yeah, that's just like a jacket potato card. That's 10/10. Is this a storm that's about to hit? It's like grey and chucking it down. Like, look how dark it is outside. Look how dark it is in my room. It's 1:30 at the moment, PM. And it literally looks like 1:30 AM outside. It's genuinely dark. Tomorrow's meant to be the worst. Oh, I hate that. There's a storm coming. Fantastic. Because we haven't had enough. Oh, another of those. I love it. Right, should we move on to the next confession? Oh, it's an unpopular opinion. A popular opinion for me is how rare it is nowadays that you're allowed to share your feelings/opinions to others. If you do, you're either too much and overwhelming or rude to the other person. You always need to be careful with what to share and playing an act to others. Never really be yourself. It's rare to find people where this is allowed, just to be yourself. My reaction to this is it sounds like you need better friends. I'm sorry you feel this way. That's a fucking shit way to be. You can be yourself here, for sure. But like when I'm with my friends, there's nothing I can say that's ever going to upset them. You know, like there's nothing like just being me. Like I just love my friends for who they are, and I want them to rant. Like I saw Lauren Tuesday, seeing Chloe on Friday. What we do, we sit with a glass of wine and we just say everything that's going on. You'd be like, oh, this really annoyed me, or like I'm stressed with this, or I'm happy with this, or like everything. And like you want to hear about that from your friends because you want to know how they are. I would hate to have friends that I meet up and they go, everything's fine. And it's not. Like, I'd rather someone be like, literally, I won't even speak the whole dinner so they can rant everything that they need to get off their chest, than someone who goes, yeah, I'm good. If you can't take the piss with your mate, something not real. Yeah. Like, you should all listen to one another. Kind of troll, but also, like, not really. Like, you're just there for each other and have a joke around. I just think, I hope that you get some better friends. Because if your friends are judging you for everything you say, they're not the real ones. They're not good. Real friends are going to be there to listen to you, even if you're being annoying. But the thing is, they won't ever find you annoying, real friends. Real friends will just be like even, okay, so when I'm out with like my girls, say I get way too drunk, they have to take care of me. They're not like, oh, for fuck's sake. They're like, oh, there she goes, silly girl. Or like they're filming me like, oh, you look so dumb right now. You know, it's just kind of like that. It's not like, yeah, there's some people that like, if I get like that, they're like, oh, fuck's sake. And like, they're just not real friends. my home friends, I do that. They're laughing. They're laughing. They go, you fucking idiot. Right, let's sort this out. Or they get on the same level as me and then we're all idiots. Perfect. Now, the really fun one is when you think you found your friends that you could be open with, only for them to turn out and use what you trust. Yeah, that would be shit. That would be shit. I have fallen out with friends before, 100%. Everyone has. But I feel like they've never used anything against me. Or maybe I just don't know of it. Nor care. You have no friends? No, why don't you have friends at school? My friends try to see what kind of stupidity they can get into. Yeah. It's honestly, I'm going on an adventure every time I go out with them. But, and like, I think if you're friends for long enough, there's always going to be a time where you have to take care of them. They're going to take care of you. Like, it's both of it. Like, it's not like, if it's constantly one-sided, I don't know. I would still like it. I would still be friends. Yeah, if someone doesn't like you for being yourself, then why the fuck are you around them? You're like, well, I'm not going to change for like a random person. I think it's people pleasing as well. I think I can be friendly with a lot of people, but then sometimes I find myself trying to be a people pleaser or trying to be something else and they don't like it. And I'm like, actually no, fuck this. Why am I doing this for someone that like that obviously doesn't like me? Oh, that's nice, gamer. I'm glad. Well, whoever this is, if you ever need to chat or be yourself, this is the place to do it. I've wanted to make my community. Can we please be best friends?
Little bunny
no.
X X100. Little bunny _X. Can we please be best friends?
No, because you won't tell me your real account. We can't start a friendship on a bed of lies. And, you know. But yeah, whoever wrote this, if you ever need to chat, we have a whole community. We kick out the meanies, okay? Because I wouldn't want to talk to anyone that's a bitch either. So we listen, we hear, we try to give advice. Yeah, just join the Discord. I'm loading up WoW on my curved monitor. I don't like curved monitors. I don't get it. I don't know, because they're always really big. I like having two separate monitors so I can have a full screen game and something. Even when I have like my second screen, I don't like when you can like snap it so like half it's Discord, half it's not. I don't like it. I like a full screen on the screen. I always have a second one. Yeah, you do need another one, but then it just seems like a lot. It's a lot. Wow, VR will be sick. Someone's actually modded that. She has like a treadmill thing that then goes 360. And she plays World of Warcraft Classic. And she has to walk. Like she actually has to walk and do it. And she's lost so much weight doing it. It's crazy. I kind of want to do it. Okay, next confession. Well, my anonymous confession is that a chick on the side said she got one on the way. Damn near cried when I got that call. I'm so thrilled and I don't know what to do. She said she's 3 months pregnant and she's keeping it. How do I know if it's mine? Is it true I ain't ready for no kid? Alrighty. So, sounds like you're going to have to get ready, son. Sounds like you're going to have to get ready. I'm sorry. If you're having unprotected sex, this is an outcome. Could be a consequence. You know, you're going to have to get ready. It's scary. If I was in that I was about to say protection. If I was in that position, I'd be terrified. 100%. But it's you can't change it now. You can't go back in time. Oh, what this? You're getting trolled? It's an Usher song? Oh. I've never heard of it. You got me. You got me again. It's called Confessions. I was really trying to help there. Well, I guess I hope Usher hears this. Oh my god. I did get got by this before. And I was thinking whoever wrote this types really weirdly. And I would know that typing style in chat. And I was trying to think who it was. Not that I try and figure out who it is. And I was like, no one in my chat types like this. I was laughing so much waiting for you to notice. I was giving advice. My advice was doing really well, don't you think? I was suck it up, Sunny Jim. Get ready. Boom, fixed. I'm not even going to read your unpopular opinion now. Fuck off. I was doing good. Very true. Thank you. Well, I hope someone who needs to hear that hears that. You're having flashbacks? To what? Next question. What are you having flashbacks for? Moving in, that would be bad advice. Suck it up, Sunny Jim. I don't know Usher that well, I have to say. And I never listened to that song. Wired earphones are better than wireless is so wrong as well. That's just so wrong. I don't think any of the earphones I use are wireless. I mean wired anymore. Who the fuck's using wired headphones? If you use wired headphones, you can't charge your phone at the same time. You're constantly stuck to it. You can't walk around. No, it's so wrong. My AirPod Maxes or whatever, so much better. Fuck charging. I do agree, fuck charging. But it's just so much easier. Like, I'm listening to music on my speaker, whatever. Like, when I want to change from listening exactly to the same song, all I have to do is put on the headphones. And I don't even have to connect it or anything like that. I just put them on. Done. I don't know. My AirPods sound better than the headphones that I use for gaming. I don't agree. Wait, I'm gonna eat a gyoza. But I kind of want to do it off camera so I can eat as like more sauce than gyoza. So don't judge me. No, I moved out the way so you couldn't see it. My speakers to my headset, and your headset is wired. So if I used wired, I'd have to be like this, playing games. Where here, I keep my headphones, I got it down me. A tiny bit. I don't know if that's it. I don't know what that is. It's the oh. Can't see it. It's the joys of this top. There we go. It's clean. My arm? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. I told you I did more sauce than gyoza. I'm just gonna have to keep folded bit on my left side. I don't know what you're on about. I'm just gonna keep pulling it down. Driving to the office. Oh, gross. You should just like schedule your office days so it's only Wednesday. There's still one more gyoza as well. I've also got carrots and hummus and like this brunch honey and oat bar. I know, you know what? I'm gonna get a straw for this Coca-Cola now. Hi Ron, how are you? We're just doing some chat confessions and unpopular opinions if you want to join in. It's just this. I got carrots and hummus. I'm very excited for. But like honestly, I don't think anyone needs to hear the ASMR of me going that much, which is why I've had them in the fridge for ages. Did that go down me as well? What? Is this? Oh, is this my confession?
X100. You love me. Ooh, unconditionally.
Thank you for the bit.
Saying you'll never leave me. Ooh. No matter what. Ooh. Well, I have a confession. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Because it fizzes out the straw, okay? Right, next one. I have a huge crush on you. You're the best personality and we have so much in common. I appreciate it. But I don't date viewers. So you know, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Nightball gone, ooh. What's your money should be taken out of politics? Well, I agree, but I don't know how, because I swear the politicians have to manage the money of the government, don't they? I mean, it's true. I think they should be paid less, and there's less incentive to get into it unless you really want to help out, because there's so much money incentive that then they're like, oh, I just get paid for it. So, like, you're literally set for life. So, like, maybe that could get lowered. So, actually, people who genuinely want to make a difference and care can do it. Can I just say something? What? I can change the lighting in here again. This fucking storm is ruining my stream. The word money isn't in the word politics. I don't know what you're going to take it out of their pockets. Of their pockets, actually. Maybe in between their sofa cushions. And check the bottom of their handbags. There's normally some there too. This is not Tinder. Yeah, that's why I always say, and someone's like, I want to go on a date with you. I'm like, this isn't Tinder, this is Twitch. I know they sound similar, but we can't get confused now. You actually got called Funny Wiz. Are you going to cherish that memory forever? Oh, Wow. Someone appreciates your humor. That's like a first. Was it then you're not funny? Oh no, you're just being sassed. You're just being sassed. Well, that's exciting, Ron. Are you doing it for the right reasons? You making a difference? You're making a change? Oh God, I definitely do feel like I'm strapped down in this top sometimes. Like it makes my arms automatically go like that, so I'm constantly like fidgeting. Dan's just driving. Well, that's my default. I can't believe someone just said that. Nude, you can't just say that to people. First of all, you're slapping people in parks, and then you're saying my mud. You're just being rude. Now you're making me laugh when he's crying. His tears bring you joy. This confession hasn't been outed, no. I could do my stand-up gig. God, now that one ticket you sold, they're not gonna come. Right, next confession. At Ultra, I was so high on acid and Molly, I ended up paying a stranger $200 to take the rest of the MG Molly, thinking I was selling it. What? Take the rest if MG Molly thinking I... What do you mean? So you did sell it? You paid... Oh. Oh no. You paid someone else to take it. Thinking you were selling it? Well, that person had a lucky day. That's really funny. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. This is why you don't do drugs. That's real entrepreneurship. You're going to invest in yourself. That's true. You're paying because then it's not in your system anymore. It's going to be in theirs. And then you can, you know, be an entrepreneur. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. You'll lose $100, $200 because you think you're making money. Wait, I was so confused about it when I first read that. I was like, you thought, huh? You bought, wait, what do you mean you bought the number one rule? You broke, yeah. You gave it away and you paid. You didn't even give it away for free. You paid them to take it. Like, how does that even happen? You just go up to someone random and be like, hey, I'll give you $200 if you take this. Like, okay. Faz. The unpopular opinion is I hate steak. I think steak is overrated. I think it's nice and I like it. I wouldn't say hate. I think it's overrated, to be honest. It's good. I like a little medium rare steak, but when I have a steak, I'm more excited for the, you know, the chimichurri and the sauces, the peppercorn sauce, the like chips and the salad and everything. I think it's okay. I like it, but like the money and hype around it, medium's the only way. Medium rare. Medium rare. I don't know. I like the taste of it, but people go crazy for steak. That's medium rare. That's the one. Yeah, medium rare is the only way you have to do it. If anyone wrote this and they have their steak well done, that's probably why you're not eating steak. You're eating a tire. Has to be overdone to a point. Stop. What? No. Yeah, that you're not eating steak anymore. You're not eating steak. If it has to be so cooked that it's like you generally probably need dentures or like shark teeth to chew it, that no wonder you hate it. Because that's not steak. And Australia have some of the best steak in the world. It isn't hard to eat. It's hard not to eat. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I like it. If someone says, oh, I'm cooking steak, I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, yum. But I'm not like, I don't think it's like a like, I don't know. There's better fancy, more expensive food. Like, if you're going for that price point, I think maybe that's what I'm trying to say. The price point isn't worth it. Steak is healthy. Well, I don't know. I think chicken and fish is probably healthier than steak. It's not hard to be healthier than pork, to be honest. Pork's just fat. I don't know what's at stake when cooking good steak. What's at stake? Oh my god, no. I love lamb. Lamb's my favourite meat. I way prefer a lamb chop to a steak any day. Lamb chop on the barbecue, you have a nice char grilled fatty bits, you have the nice meaty bit. Oh, so good. So good. Right, what's the next one? What? What is this confession? My phone number is ending with the numbers 1488. I chose them for fun when I was young and silly. I don't think this is real because you don't choose your phone number. I think you just what? Yeah, this is a troll. You don't choose your phone number. Stop trying to use Nazi numbers in the chat. This is a weird confession. At least if you're going to do a troll confession, do one that's believable. Thank you. Thank you. It is possible to choose your number. Only if you pay for it. And you wouldn't just mess around when you were fun and young. You know? Back in the old days, you could choose numbers. How old? No, you can't choose your phone number. You can't. Can you choose your phone number? What was that? No. You have to pay for it. You have to buy phone numbers. You can ask for a new number, but you can't have a specific one. I think this is just a troll. Anyways. It's just 0, 4s and 7s. I think we shouldn't be saying our phone numbers in chat. I don't think we should. Guys, let's not say our phone numbers, okay? I think we should not do that. I sometimes have extremely long extended conversations with my cat where I also provide the voice of my cat. The conversations become unhinged and very quickly we share conspiracy theories and strange opinions together. Wow. I like it. I like it. I wish I could hear the voice of your cat. No, I don't think you're mentally ill. I think I talk to my cat daily. I talk to Luffy all the time. I don't think I've ever replied for him though. It's more of a one-sided conversation where I'll just call him stinky and chunky and silly. You know, but he kind of just looks at me. I definitely... Bubbles, you've said you've had 3 of them now. You said 3 of these confessions have been yours and you're only allowed 1 each, so I don't believe that this one's yours. I don't know. I don't think it's schizo. This isn't skits. This is just a person. You have not all. You said Wizards was yours. And you said another one was yours. Really? Oh, you did. You said that wasn't even me. I thought you said that was me. I was like, what, Bubbles? Okay, so this one actually is you. But you said they sound mentally unstable. You said they sound mentally unstable. Why would you say that about yourself? I think this one's fine. I think this one's great. Talk to your cat. You never know, one day they might talk back. You don't know unless you try. I think people who don't talk to their pets are more weird than people who do. How do you have a whole pet walking around your house and you don't say hello, how are you? What are you up to, you know? You just have to... You didn't used to talk to your pets, so you guys are just in silence? You just sit in silence with your pets? What the hell? I used to do the same with my dog as well. She really sounded like Scooby-Doo. My dog did have a voice, but then I think when you have a family dog, they end up having a voice. We used to do voices for my dogs. I don't do a voice for my cat. I actually did ask about this yesterday. I said if Luffy had a voice, my roommate, what would Luffy's voice be? And he did I think he did like a really London voice. And I was like, no, definitely not. Luffy meows sometimes. He does meow back sometimes. Especially if I have food. Then he's chatty. Then he's yapping. But I talk to him all the time. Especially if we're just like, if I play with him or if he's like sitting on the sofa with me, I'll just have a little yap. How's your day? I ask him how his day's been a lot of the time. But it's mainly, oh, hello, Luffy boy, look how cute he is. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at that chunky face. It's mainly that. Might be a British short hair, but he 100% has a French voice. No, I think he's really low and slow. Like a little bit dumb. Or he's like the Brain from Pinky and the Brain and he's always really mad. It's going to be a mix between Pinky and the Brain. Scottish. He's British though. Hi landlord, how are you? Oh, he's a British short. I can't have a Scottish voice. That's just ridiculous. That's goddamn silly. He's definitely not a stoner. He's more just like dumb. When I say slow, I mean dumb. Just like a nice way of saying dumb. He's a British short hair. He's got to have an English accent. When I say the final of the World Indoor Bowl Championship has been wild. Have you really been watching it? How do you not know that? He's English. He's English. He's an English cat. He was born just down the road. I know where he's born. He's English. What's unpopular opinion? I haven't read it yet. Birds are all government agents. They don't make any sense. They're sneaky movements and strange noises. Nothing makes sense. What do you mean? Nothing makes sense. No animal makes sense. Do you think it makes sense what we're even doing right now? No. So I just think pigeons are spies. I think we should stop being so mean about birds. What's wrong with them? I think they're just dumb little flying idiots, you know? And just let them be dumb little flying idiots sometimes. Let them do their thing. Pigeons are spies? I hate birds. How do you hate birds? Birds work for MI6? Bunny thinks she's so cute. Facts. Money is one thing that makes us different to animals. Well, otters have a favourite rock. That's like their currency. And I think monkeys learn how to use money as well. I think we need to stop being so mean about birds. Big Bird literally in chat. Are you a spy, Big Bird? I don't have Mickey Mouse ears. What? What is going on? Huh? What? not where Mickey Mouse is. Anyways. Yeah, stop being so mean to birds. Let them live their life. Oh, the panda? I guess, oh yeah, it does, if I'm in the right place. I was so confused then. I was like, I'm wearing ears? No, it's just a panda hat that I keep on my chat. I don't agree with it. I haven't had an unpopular opinion yet that I've agreed with, to be honest. Normally I get one. I haven't had one that I agree with. Okay, last one. Okay. I have a crush on you from Australia. I think you are the most gorgeous eyes. And I think your beef Wellington was pretty spectacular, even if it fell apart a bit. Well, I appreciate it. I think it didn't fall... Okay, it fell apart when I cut it into segments. But when I cut it in half, it held together. Held together fine. That's all good. Also, I don't date viewers. But I'm glad you like it here. I love extra sauce on my Asian finger foods. I think you just saw me eating gyozas with my hands. With extra sauce. They're not finger foods. I just don't have any cutlery here. I just don't have any cutlery, so I'm eating with my hands. But I'm glad you enjoy this stream. Well, pigeons listen to our secrets. Maybe you should stop having so many secrets then. What about that? If you just didn't have any secrets, you wouldn't be so worried about pigeons stealing your secrets. I'm doing good, Killer. Thank you. How are you? Maybe stop talking about so many secrets near these goddamn pigeons. That's true. There's so many ways around that. So many. Oh my god, I was so chuffed that I managed to crack an egg with one hand. I'm going to do it every time now. I'm going to perfect it, and so that I can just start doing two-handed ones. I think they're listening. Wait, guys. The pigeons are watching. Okay, guys. If you want to do a confession or unpopular opinion, the form is there. I'm just going to quickly go pee, because I really need a wee. I'm going to be right back. 1 sec. I can't get out. Okay. Cold. So goddamn freezing. Why bless me? Why? So cold. I need to put this closer to me. Get this radiator on me. Ow, it's hot. I burnt myself. Okay. There's one more. Should you read it? Okay, I purposely hide food in the fridge so my partner can't find anything for dinner, and we suggest ordering. I like this confession a lot. That's so good. That is really good. That's sneaky as fuck. That's genius. I want to do this. I love that. Oh no, we don't have anything. What a shame. Gonna have to order. Oh no. The question is though, do you make them order it or do you order it? If you order it, I think that's fine. If you make them, now that's mean. You're making them pay for it too? Or like, why is there so much smell of rotting food? It's just like all in the bed. That's so good. That's so good. Roommate, could be. It does. Yeah, I feel like if you pay for it, that's so fine. Because you're like, okay, I've made this decision that I want it. I do. I think if you order too much, it does get kind of boring. I like being able to eat for free. But when you have to like, if you have food in the fridge and then you get to make like a really tasty thing, that's so fine. But then if you have to like buy it from this and it's the same price as just ordering, I'm always like, why didn't I just order? Have you had food? No, why? I just went shopping, it's all missing. So we should order a takeaway. Oh, so takeaway you just say. That's an idea, that's for sure. I like that. I think it's genius. I think you don't stop. You found the formula for never-ending takeaways, and you know what? Use it. Use it. I think you could maybe freeze the food, put it in the freezer. Oh, if you put it in the freezer and say like, oh sorry, I thought it was going off, then you're gonna have to defrost it overnight, so you're gonna have to order a takeaway that night. That's a good one. Fridge is filled with takeaway menus. That would be good. That's a good bit. Like the opposite of Nara Smith kind of thing. Unpopular opinion: the grind or side hustle mindset is bullshit. Live instead of work yourself to death. I don't get the grind hustles mindset. I get a side hustle, don't get me wrong. Twitch was my side hustle. Well, Twitch was my hobby. Then I wouldn't call it a side hustle actually. It was a hobby, and then but you just happened to be able to get some money, and then you were able to quit my job. You know, I wouldn't say I was hustling or grinding, but you did have to like, I did have to do a lot of social media to like push it. And that's my only hustle. I don't do anything else. The grind, I think you're not talking about just like someone who likes, I don't know, maybe having an Etsy shop because they like sewing some cat jumpers. I imagine, you know, like the blue pill, is it blue, like, or is it red pill? I don't know which one's the bad one and which one's the good one. You know, like the finance bros who also do crypto and they wake up at 1 a.m. to go to the gym for 7 hours before they rise and grind, and they only eat chicken and rice. That's what I see as the bullshit mindset. You know, like they just like chill the fuck out. Chill out. So I agree with this unpopular opinion, because I think at the end of the day, when you're really old and like you can't stand up and you just poop in your own bed, you're not going to be like, well, thank God I grinded so hard. I think you're going to be like, hey, I had the best time. Like I was chilling with, I had good friends, I had good family, I had good food, I had a nice time. I went on nice holidays. I don't think you'll be like, thank God I wake up at 4 a.m. every day to go to the gym. So I get this. What's your guys' thoughts? That's me now, Energized. It's me now. How do you guys not have an idea what's going on? We're just doing chat confessions and unpopular opinions and talking about them. I mean, I think if you just listen, you'd be able to get it, right? Have you just muted me and that's why you're confused? Because that might be why. I think it's different. There's complete nonsense going on in here in chat. Not really. The only one who's saying nonsense is you, Pizza. Hi, Crowan. We're meant to be listening? Yes. Yes. People fish. Okay, that's true. That's true. I like that you're like, you're the only one. Yeah, that's maybe. We're just doing chat confessions and unpopular opinions. Since everyone is doing it, yeah, that's just a thing, an extension that we have on. Guys, don't troll me now. Otherwise, I'll just go and play Marvel Rivals and not say a single word to you the whole stream. Yeah, cards. You've been chatting about them too. So don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, should we get the next one? You're a Jav the land shark hater? Well, how could you hate a little cute shark? I think the hate towards Jav is so forced. I think everyone finds him cute. And the only reason why you might not is because you kept getting got by his ult, but like maybe just move out the way. Maybe just counter it. Maybe choose Punisher and go on your turret. And you can't get got. I think it's slander. I think it's forced. I hate forced hate towards something. Like literally. He can just get you by his one ult. He's never gonna kill you. What's going on? Ain't no Jeff hating. Oh, we're yummy yummy. We will yummy yummy. Bubbles, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Hi Chuck, how are you? Hi Goated, nice to see you. What's so good about it? Play it and then see. I mean, obviously, if you're just constantly getting like clips of it, you're just a bit like, look shit. But if you play it, you'll realize how fun it is. That's all I say. Everyone's like, oh, why is everyone in love with it? It's a free game, just play it. I think you'll see. I hate ads. They pay for my lighting. So. Well, yeah, Energize, you are literally one of them. You're like, I don't get this. This is shit. And now you're playing. Now you're playing it when I'm not even online. Pays the bills. If you can do something, never do it for free. I'm gonna play video games for free. Yeah, it pays for my electricity to stay on. So, I appreciate it. Oh my god, it is chucking it down outside. Can you hear it? That is loud. That is... I don't want to step outside. Oh, cards, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. It's cozy. I like when it's raining and I'm streaming. It feels very, very cozy in here. But I will help with your lighting. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me keep the heating on and the lights on. I appreciate it. Yeah, like it just makes like, it's fine unless it doesn't stop until when I'm walking home. Where's my train? Normally I have a little cute train that comes up. What the hell? Hi little, how are you? I love your content and I love your setup. Why, thank you, but it doesn't look that nice in person. Keep card, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Can I just see without showing it? I can't show you without showing my location, unfortunately, Chapman. Yeah, it would just sort of dox me. I need to go to work 7,000 more times and I'm 40, but I don't have a job anymore. Well, if you don't have a job anymore, then you're not going to work. It's fine. Right? Or are you looking for one? I just know it's raining. What do you mean? It's very cozy in here when it starts raining outside. Because when it's super sunny and it's like summer, I'm looking at the sunshine being like sweating in here, being like, oh my god, I want to be outside. And I'm looking at that, I'm like, damn, I don't want to be anywhere else in here. I looked at my stream setup and I don't even stream. Well, that's probably why. That's probably why. I mean, it's probably British trains, right? They're never on time. The energy per unit in the area of proportions in your room is actually perfect. Thanks. That's exactly how I decided to lay out my room, was how much energy per unit in the area. I always wanted to know if you were hidden. What do you mean if I was hidden? What do you mean by that? I'm not hidden, I'm right here. Right? You clapped and never said I was pretty. Where did it say that in my about? I'll change it. I wanted to know if you were hidden, so I put your camera in your basement. I don't have a basement. Unpopular, very well. Unpopular. I don't think I agree with the unpopular opinion. Also, I think the confession is 10-10, to be honest. I kind of agree with it. See, Cole, I don't have a basement. My mods live there. Get that camera out of there. Out of where? If you could tell me exactly where. The basement? She totally forgot about us. The basement? I don't want to get my camera. Wait, what? Guys, this has gone downhill so quickly. I just wanted to do chat confessions. You're just poking. I'm just poking your Mickey. Alright. I'm just going to have a little joke with you two. I love our little jokes together. They're so funny. It's honestly hilarious. I should be a stand-up comedian. So maybe you should as well. Just insult everyone. Bubbles, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Let's go. That was honestly, yeah, me and him, we go way back. We go way back. He calls me ugly, I call the police. Honestly, it's this little, like, 2 and 3 we always have together. It's so funny. You wouldn't get it. You were not part of the group. No, these are all yours, guys, confessions. If you want to join in, the link is just there. Well, I'm jealous about that, Aaron. Oh no, what a hard life. What a hard life. I could eat anything I want and stay skinny. What? That's the dream. That's the goddamn dream. Honestly, I did like an 8K run yesterday, over 10,000 steps, ate a salad and a soup, and I gained calories. Thanks for the bits, Big Bird. Thank you, thank you.
Big Bird 757 cheers. X100. Meow meow.
It's hard. Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys can eat Domino's for every day, eat whatever you want, never have to think about any food other than you're just hungry and you want to eat. Well, I just stare. I can smell a pizza and gain calories. And that's it. Also, I think this skinny guy look is in because of Tim Shambalamalay. I just have to look at a chocolate bar and again, don't. Same. I have zero metabolism. Like, if I don't work out during a day, I burn less than 1,000 calories. And that's not even a lie. That's like generally what my fitness thing says. I burn less than 1,000 if I just like have a chill day. That's generally not even one like meal. Domino's is, look, I have a love-hate relationship with it. I love it, but I shouldn't. Like, I like the idea of a Domino's better than a Domino's, but I do like it. It's the sauce. I can't get enough of the garlic and herb. I looked at a picture of nuggets, so I broke my chair with how much weight I put on from it. I broke my house. I fell down to the ground floor. It's too expensive. Everything's expensive. Hi, Fluffy. What's up? How are you? Yeah, everything is. And also, like, Domino's, you have to get with someone else because it only makes sense money-wise if you do 2 for Tuesday. Do you think pasta is better than pizza? I think I prefer pizza. They don't do chips. I don't want chips with the pizza. Why are you getting chips with the pizza? It's most expensive in the world here. Really? But then again, my brother tried like Domino's because he loves Domino's as well. And he's tried it in other countries and it said it's just not the same. They don't have the sauce. They have like a butter, right, Papa John's? I just never, nah, I'm a Domino's girl through and through. Rafi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Woo! Well, apparently Australia has the cheapest Domino's though, so you got to win there, Australia. You're winning there. Pete, what you do in your spare time isn't really something we should share on here. It's like Domino's is bad but good. Like, it's not a good pizza. Like, just like if you're craving a burger, you wouldn't think McDonald's. You would think like a good burger. If you're craving a pizza, you wouldn't think of Domino's, but you can crave Domino's and you can crave McDonald's. Big Bad, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, so many gifted subs. Thank you guys. Appreciations. Thank you, thank you. Never had any fast foods. Well, I've never had White Castle or Chick-fil-A. You've never had any fast food? I mean, if you've gone this far without having any, probably just don't. Because as soon as you have a bite, you're going to be addicted. So, it's better just to not. Like, a lot of, like, sweets and stuff and chocolates, I kind of wish I never tried. Because otherwise I just crave them constantly. But if I didn't know they existed, I probably wouldn't crave it. You know, ignorance is bliss. Like, I know what I'm missing out now. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I think I just got something in my eye. Right, I'm going to have another Coke Zero and then we should carry on doing these confessions. We have 19. We're on number 13 ATM. Oh, God, I nearly tripped out. Song's got a bit heavy. Oh, I'm crying. I don't know why. Like something's in my eye. I woke up with like a burst blood vessel in my eye today. Look, I'm genuinely crying. Oh. All right, let's change the song. Oh, it's already changed. Never mind. It's not even painful. I don't even know. Hi, Gabby. It was just like red. I didn't know. It was just really, really red. I think something must have happened. Right. Next confession. I friend zone every woman I meet. Spelled M-E-A-T. You shouldn't meet. You shouldn't turn women into meat. Don't do it. Sorry. That's the dumbest thing ever. Look, I'm dyslexic, so I'm not here to criticize spelling. My question is why? Maybe you don't like women. That's fine. You don't have to like them. Try dating men. That's cool. Why not? If you're friend zoning all of them, I just don't think you like them. Anyways, but I'm not going to dive into that. No, not try dating women you don't. I just try dating men. That'll be my advice. Okay, unpopular opinion. Physics and math are amazing, and you can still be happier without social media if you're more productive. You can wait. I'm confused about this. Physics and maths are amazing. I agree. I like maths. I love maths. Maths is fun. I enjoyed learning maths. Okay, maybe I should say that. I enjoyed learning maths. Fuck physics though. But maybe I just had a shit teacher. That's a two-part. Yeah, I was a bit confused. And you can still be happier without. Okay, so I think the second one is saying you can be happy without social media because you'll get so much stuff done. Hi Brian, how are you? You know, I think that's what they're saying. So I think you would get a lot of stuff done. You'd have so much free time to play video games. You'd be like level 60 on hardcore WoW in no time. But I don't know if because I think it'll be harder to stay in touch with your long distance friends and just see what they're doing and stay in touch with them. I also think if you're like at the age of going to school, you're going to be out of the loop a little bit. So you're going to be more, you might feel left out of conversations, which sucks. But I also don't think social media is good for your mental health at all. I go on there, I see thousands of people, skinnier, prettier, doing better, doing fun things, and I'm like rotting in bed. Yeah, that doesn't make me feel good. But also then you get really funny memes. So it's a win-win, it's a win-lose game. And then I'll see suddenly a lizard on a rope dancing, and I'm like, this is the best thing ever. I'm so glad we created this. I hope the same for you about that. What do you mean, Brian? I can live with that. Oh, I don't go on Snapchat. No. I like, the only things I really scroll is TikTok and Instagram stories, I'd say. That's basically, you wouldn't get the lizard on a, you wouldn't get videos, yeah, we wouldn't have videos like lizard on a rope without social media. But I don't think it's that unpopular opinion. I think a lot of people do hold that opinion, but then also still have social media. Written letters, Energize, I'm screwed. My handwriting's trash, and I can't spell. Send memes by post, you have to draw them. I'm just gonna have a Coke Zero. Oh, I hate the videos that are like, part 1 of my 27 million part story about how I stubbed my toe whilst doing my makeup. I'm like, babe, you can just tell the story in one, please. Please. I'm gonna watch them all anyway, but let me just do it in one. I'm 19 right now, so when I get chatting to girls, it goes to Snapchat. Oh, I guess so. But when you get people half swiping, I hate it sometimes. Maybe just DM them on Instagram. That could be good. Sorry, I'm so fidgety right now. Where's your striped straw? So I start the can normally. I'm a bit I'm a bit particular with how I like to drink my Coke Zeros. So I start the can normally because it tastes better. But up to about here, when you start having to like bend your neck too far back and I feel like a seagull trying to devour a whole haddock and chips in one go, then I use the straw because I don't like the way that feels on my neck. Yeah. I don't like seagulling things. I don't like that. So I have a particular way. And it always has to be like a paper straw. A lot of the time that was unnecessary. We're joking. I called capture the police. I called Mr. because I just don't think you're fine. You come into my stream saying I'm ugly and then you don't expect me to time you out. I don't understand like why you think you deserve not to be timed out. I don't have to talk to you if I don't want to. I kind of just want to do like fun things with my community rather than just being like called ugly. Like, I don't disagree with you. I'm not here to be pretty. I'm here to stream on Twitch. Like, okay. Yeah, Gabby, this guy's so weird, right? I'm particularly, yeah. You said you'll call the police. I didn't. I was joking. I was carrying on our joke that we were having. Because we obviously love joking together. Joking about all the fun things. The glue's the best bit, Ninja. That's why I'm always so jolly. I love it. Alrighty. Next confession. I have a very high IQ, but hide it. Oh, Mansion, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciations. Yeah, I have a very high IQ, but hide it to fit in and enjoy being the smartest person in the room. I don't think having a high IQ makes you smart in all senses. I think there's two different kinds of smarts. There's social smarts and intellectual smarts. And you can have both. Some people have neither. You know, but I don't think you can have, I just don't think having a high IQ makes you the smartest person in every room. You know? You might not get social cues as much as the next person. But you can learn really well, which is cool. And that's sick to have, like, congrats. But I just don't think it makes... Didn't they, like, say IQ was a bad test for it, I think? I mean, who walks into a room and says, I'm the smartest people here? Well, they say they hide it to fit in. I think firstly, like, your friends wouldn't judge you about being smart. Like, but also you wouldn't be bragging about it. Like, I don't understand how you have to hide it. Why would you hide it? And my brother has a very high IQ, and he's not going into every room like, guys, I'm really smart. But, like, he'll, like, say, remember things that not everyone does, and he can read a book and remember everything, remember all the dates and every story, and, like, be able to use that to make a really good dinner party guest, which is a cool skill to have. I chose a lazy person to do a hard job because a lazy person will find the easiest way to do it. Oh yeah, that's a great quote. Classic quote. I'm pretty smart, that's why I'm in engineering school. My fellow students make me look dumb. There's always going to be someone smarter. There's always going to be someone dumber. You know? But it's just be you, I think. Look at, yeah, my marks are during lockdown. Yeah, but just because you're bad at school doesn't mean you're dumb. That's just not what you're good at. That's fine. Or maybe it wasn't your way of learning as well. Emotional intelligence, yes, you can have a high EQ. I didn't know that EQ was a thing as well. I don't think I have a high EQ. I'm bad at gauging people. I'll kind of just go with it. You can be smart and not apply yourself. That's so true as right, Lex. Like, some people are so smart, but then also, if you think you're really smart, you don't want to try as hard. I think so as well. Hi, by the way. Plus, I was really dumb, or was a 200 IQ for being a class with McDonald's vouchers. You got a class with McDonald's vouchers? What? What the heck is EQ? Apparently, it's emotional intelligence. I'm really bad with emotions. I have to, like, I ask people outright, like, oh, what are you feeling? Because they can't really read it off people. I'm not good at that. Which is why also sometimes in chat someone's being sarcastic and I just take them really seriously. Rip to me. Do you think you can, Eva? I don't know. I just think I'm just too... Oh my god, wait, I've just seen this unpopular opinion. That's the second avocado hate we've had today. What's with all this avocado hate? It's 10-10. Jeez Louise. I think IQ means nothing. I've seen high IQ people that do nothing and some guys that are more driven. Yeah, I guess, like, having your drive, that's what Lex was saying as well. Having drive is probably quite important as well. Like, I sucked at biology. I got a D in my biology. What's the one? In my A2? I think it was A2. I got a D, and then I literally had one-on-ones with my teachers for just before my exams for, like, months. I managed to get an A, and I was chuffed, but that was only because I generally just memorized it and worked really hard. I didn't understand what was going on that much. I think I remembered some, but I kind of just memorize it rather than know it. To be fair, at school, me and my mates were autistic. Well, I mean, you still are. If you were at school, you still are now, aren't you, Aaron? And the people in the SEN part didn't like. I kept going there. They always gave me death stares. As soon as I got diagnosed with autism, it was like they never met me. They changed completely. And now I use my autism as a superpower. I like that. It is. It's just a part of you. Like, I use my ADHD as a superpower. Like, I think ADHD and streaming goes hand in hand. I can have, like, 7 things up and pay attention to all of them and still not be overstimulated. And we have like how many conversations going on at once? I'm like, okay, I can get on with this. This is the rate of how much I like to chat. Like sometimes when I'm one-on-one with my friends, I get really stressed because the conversation, I know where it's going, but it's just not going there quick enough. So like I feel like I always interrupt people, which is something I'm trying to work on. But if like someone's telling a story and I kind of get what they're trying to say, I'll just like interrupt. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. I'm 19 left. What's SEN, by the way? What's a sen? I don't know what that is. I know something about a game. Is knowing something about a game weird? No, because you play them. Special education needs. Oh, we just called it extra English. We just called it extra lessons. We had to go to extra lessons. But I got used to get out of my other lessons to go to extra lessons. My ADHD hates slow talkers. I just zone out if you aren't talking fast enough to get to the point quick enough. You get it. And it's like, I'm not trying to be rude, but say someone was like, I'm just telling a story, but I've already puzzled up, pieced together where the story's going and what they're gonna say, and I'm just like, okay, now. Oh yeah, that's shitty. Okay, anyways. Or like if you have the worst is when you like have a story as well, and I'm in a big group setting and I really want to say it, and I'm like, it's not even that good a story. Why am I so adamant that I really want to share this? It's like, tell me the gist of your story and tell me that. Yeah, or the worst is when 2 ADHD people talk. I've had this with like one of my best friends. She's ADHD as well. And we've only been, both of us, diagnosed like recently, like in our late 20s. I think mine was like 5 years ago. Yeah. And we will never reach any point of any of our conversation. It'll be like, oh my god, did you see that new bagel shop? Oh yeah, I had a bagel for lunch the other day. It was so good. I had it with that chicken. Oh, what, the chicken from that butcher's? Yeah, I went to that butcher's the other day. Oh, I need to start going to the butcher's more. I just keep ordering food. Oh my god, I love ordering food. Have you had the work? Like, it just goes like that constantly. Like, you never get to any point, but you're just constantly like getting one another, and it feels great. It's exactly what I need. Like, or if you're telling a story, there's like 17 mini conversations that go inside that story. You can't just tell the story and not have the mini conversations inside it. Casey, woo, welcome to the sub gang. I'm here to replace Trouser Man. Please don't. Oh my god, we had a new one today, Prof. Someone for 5 years has been asking me what will happen if water's thrown on me. Bunch wants the story to be done like the back of a book description. I think that's not just me though. But like, I do like juicy details. I do like gossip. But like, you can't give it to me all in one paragraph. Split that up. Split that up. I can control my brain not to do that. Well, I wish I had your level of control. I just yap. I'm just a yapper. The tea, I do love a bit of tea. Give me the juicy tea. That's the thing. I'm born to be a gossiper, burdened to be ADHD. It's a hard life I've chosen for myself. It splits me up. What? I don't know. I like how many ADHD people we do have here, because I think we will understand what it's like. Put that shirt on. It is on. Am I naked? Is this a dream? Fuck! Don't ban me, Twitch. I thought I was wearing a shirt. Should we go to the next confession? I hope it's something juicy. My favorite confession so far is the hiding your food from your partner so you have to order a takeaway. That was the best one so far. You're medicated? I don't know if I want to be medicated. You know? But then I probably should, because I like... You know what I find the hardest thing with ADHD is like how addicted to things I get. Like, it's insane. Like, if I try a new food that I really, really like, I will only want to eat that every day until I suddenly get sick of it. And then I don't eat it again for like years, and then I rediscover it. Like beans on toast, I had that, 2023. Beans on toast is like the only thing I ate for dinner. Unless I was going out to see my friends, I just would always have beans on toast. It's still my like happy meal, but now I just feel like I can't eat it that much anymore. I do like it though. Or like sweets, or even drinking. It's just too easy to get addicted to everything. I'm glad she didn't time out for did I misread it? You said put the shirt on. Happy meals are sad. I actually wanted a happy meal recently. Why? They're so happy. Everything with McDonald's is happy. I told you did. Yeah, I know, but the chat moved. I didn't scroll and I was thinking about other things. So. See, it's getting to seagull territory, so now I switched to a straw. And I always just have one straw a day. And I have to move that over, and then the next day I can't use that straw ever again. That straw is now dirty, even though I can use it for like 7 different drinks in one day. Why does it always fizz over? It's a special way of drinking it. Your anonymous confession is you've never had a girlfriend. I don't think, I mean, it depends if you're like 19 saying this, that's normal, that's fine. If you're like a granddad, is there a reason why? Is there a reason? Yeah. Or maybe you've had boyfriends instead. Sterilize the straws. It's paper. Why would I sterilize it? It's just my mouth and Coke Zeros. I mean, I don't think that's anything bad. Paper is fine. What's wrong with paper straws? Everyone's got paper straws. I have people at school say, I'm single and ready to mingle. What does that mean? They're single and they want to talk to someone that they might fancy. Paper doesn't belong in humans' mouths, then why'd you lick stamps? Or envelopes. What about the sugar paper that like you can print photos on and and then stick it on cakes? You don't lick stamps or envelopes. You really should. It's my hobby. That's what I do when I stop streaming. I'm like, oh, I've got so many stamps to lick when I'm at home. Ooh. Can't wait. Mingle means they're ready. They want to be a gang like West Side Story and click their fingers down an alley. Yeah. Don't look at sniff it. Don't sniff a stamp. That's a waste of a stamp. Nothing's gonna happen with that. Like the paper comes off and the straws and goes in your body. You've made me really want to eat this straw now. Oh no! And paper in my body. No. Worse things have been in here than a little bit of straw. Just think of all the monster energies. That's probably worse than a little bit of paper. Edible straws, just use pasta shapes. Like a really long penne. Cheese whiz. Yeah, I don't think that's that edible. And what's your unpopular opinion? Dreams can show your future or other timelines. Alright, that's so Raven. That's so Raven. It's the future I can see. I'm here for that. Oh wait. No, but my dream was really stressful yesterday. I was at my own wedding, but I was 2 hours late because Jack Black was in another room and he was like spying on everyone. I was trying to figure out what he was spying on. And so I was late and then I turned up and I didn't know it was my wedding. And then everyone was there. I didn't like who I was marrying. And then I was suddenly pregnant and gave birth, but like the baby could like talk right away and I kept forgetting I had a baby. And like we were going on a flight and I had to be like, oh yeah, I have to like talk to my baby now. was really stressful. Yeah, I had to like explain to the baby that no other babies talk, and he was the first talking baby, and he was like really like literate, like Stewie. He was literally Stewie. Hi Bella, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, it was really stressful. I don't know what Jack Black was doing. He was helping a stray dog, but also like, so it was on a balcony and his balcony was backed onto mine. And I was like, is that Jack Black? Why is he helping a stray with like spy cameras everywhere? And I like walked in and there was like tons of CCTV because I had to find something. And then I was like, sorry, Jack Black.
Thanks, guys. Cheers. X100. OMG, congrats.
It was a really stressful dream, okay? I'm not making it out of how stressful it was. I didn't want to be married to that person, nor want a talking baby. Isn't that so? Yeah, that's Sarah was an OG Disney show. She's iconic. I mean, so, anyways, that. I hope other me from other timeline is doing okay after having the first talking baby living next to Jack Black. I hope you're okay. The wedding wasn't that good, so I'm sorry your wedding was shit. Other me. I haven't even seen Jack Black in like... Oh, babe, thank you so much for the raid, Blan. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I need to bat. Wait, 1 second. I need to change my camera because I look like a ghost. Alrighty. This chair's going over. This goddamn... Everything is annoying me today. Bland, how was your stream? Nice to see you. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Yeah, that other me from other timeline is stressed right now. I feel her stress. So I hope this unpopular opinion isn't true. Thanks, Energize, for the bits.
Cheers. X100. In Bunz's voice, Energize, thanks for the bits.
Oh my god, that sounded just like me. I got it from Energize or from my Amazon wish list. So it's just on Amazon. If yours is stressed, other means living the life. Oh my god, maybe they dream about your life and they're like, fuck, pull that person. Oh my god. You're sorry, Casey. Sorry to say it, you know. Best thing I ever bought is a good one. It's a very, very good one. Right, next confession. If anything needs cleaning, I buy another one instead of cleaning the first. No, you don't. No, you do not. Are we talking about clothes? Are we talking about plates? Are we talking about carpets? Are we talking about houses? How far does this go? Are you talking about like... I don't even know what would need cleaning that you can just replace. Unsustainable queen. Stanley Cups must hate seeing you come. This socks. You just, I mean, I get wanting to buy new socks all the time. New socks feel great, but like, how do you have the money? Oh, Lex, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you like it here. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, if anyone else wants to do unpopular opinions or chat confessions, the link is just there. It's all anonymous. Okay, paper towel. Yeah, you're not cleaning a goddamn paper towel. Sponges. How do you clean a sponge? I don't goddamn know. The thing is with me, I just can't get behind this. I have had the same clothes for I think over 10 years. Lots of them have holes in. Lots are completely stained. And it's not that I don't want new clothes. It's just the thought of having to scroll on ASOS is like my worst nightmare. Like I've been trying to buy new tops to stream in now for this whole month. And yeah, I haven't succeeded any days. I wouldn't say I buy more socks, but new socks are nice. Exactly. Sometimes, you know what? I love getting socks on Christmas and birthdays because I never buy myself socks. Socks or pants, I never buy myself. So it's nice to get them for my birthday. Also, like bath stuff. I love getting that for my birthday. Honestly, get me a bubble bath set. I love it. I'm going to use that straight away. Candles, 100%. Confession from me, my friend from London convinced you guys use dungeons instead of jails. I mean, we used to. There's the Tower of London. I don't think anyone's in it currently. I don't want a maid outfit. No, I think I'll pass on that one. I just don't know what I suit. It stresses me out. I don't know what I feel comfortable in. I don't know what I suit. So buying clothes just sucks. Seoul Won Japan theme. Okay. What theme song is this, Rose? Do 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 do. It's 5 minutes long. That's all I know. I'm going through a new phase where I'm obsessed with quarter zip hoodies. I like a quarter zip. My hoodie that I wear daily, I need to buy another one. Like this and the hoodie are both Tala, and they're really expensive. Well, like expensive for what it is. Like a pair of leggings being like £45. I'm like, that's not cheap. But I wear them so much, I think it's worth it. My brown hoodie is like my favorite hoodie I own. It's completely plain, but it's like oversized, but still not like long. Because I think a lot of, when I want to wear oversized stuff, it's always really long as well. But I want it like, I want a t-shirt that fits me like guys' t-shirts fit them. You know, like sleeves kind of here, baggy, but it comes to the top of their jeans. Where every time I get that, it's really long. If I love a hoodie, I'll buy multiple of them just in case. That's so smart. I should start doing that of like, I'm just going to buy them in different colors. Because I wear the same stuff every day. I don't like to think about what I have to wear. And if I feel comfortable in something, just let me wear that again and again. Done. Maybe that's what I need to do. But then I only wear a certain set of colours. Pink, blue, grey, brown, white. I'm very particular. I don't even know why. I just think it's easier if I wear all those colours because it's funny looking at the VOD thumbnails. Honestly, if you go to my VOD channel on YouTube, I look the exact same in every single one. But I've looked the exact same since uni. I haven't changed my makeup. I haven't changed my hair. I haven't changed my clothes. I really want to do one of those TikToks, which is like, someone give me a glow up. Like, what the fuck do I need to change? Because I'm so much in the sense of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I'm like that's kind of why I live in a mess. Like everything's messy, but it's like it's livable, so it's fine. If it's livable, I can manage with it. And I also don't like having to like think about changing things because it's just easy not to. But I'm lazy. It's not even an organized mess. No, like the amount of shit just everywhere. There's nothing organised about this. But I would definitely recommend, if there's any British girls in the chat, Tala, T-A-L-A, if you like a big, comfy, oversized hoodie, but that's not long. 10-10. Okay, this unpopular opinion. Buying a house is just paying for all your rent up front, as when you die, the house is not yours anymore. When you die, nothing's yours anymore. I think this is wrong. 100%, because when you buy a house, that's stability. You can change it, you can paint it. You don't have to constantly worry about someone kicking you out. If you rent, the rent can go up. They could kick you out. They could, they can kick, like, you might paint your house because you're living in it and then be like, oh, you now have to leave, or you now have to pay so much more that you can't afford. And then if it's not exactly the same as I gave it to you, that's going to take money away from you. Like, all this stuff, I don't agree with this. Buying a house will always be better than renting, but only if you're able to, which kind of sucks. Yeah, when you die, your kids get your house. It doesn't just go back to the government. Your kids get it, and then your kids can live in it, or they can sell it and get the money. Yeah, you leave it in your will. Where do you think your house is going? Also, why the fuck would you care when you die? You're dead. You're mulch. You're gonzoed. You're donezoed. Why would you care? At least you got to live in a nice house while you were alive, rather than constantly moving. Unfortunately, that doesn't work with Steam. What doesn't work with Steam? Huh? Yeah, I don't agree with this unpopular opinion. I think it's just not what buying a house is about. I'd be dead, I wouldn't care. Honestly. I mean, if I didn't have kids, I'd give it to like a friend or something. Yeah. I think no kids are going to live in your... Unless you're like a multi-millionaire, then your kids are definitely going to live in your house. But if you just have like a normal house, the kids will probably either rent it out, do it up and rent it, or sell it. Your dog can have it. Little palace for him. My grandpa has always lived by the rule of spend your money if you have it, because you can't take it with you when you're gone. I agree. I don't get, like, there's so many people that I've seen that are like so anxious about money that they will just like scrimp on everything. And look, I'm up for saving, but you also need to know when to save and when to spend. I'm gonna splurge. Like, when I was out, I just came back from South Africa for my brother's wedding, and I sort of was like, if I want a glass of champagne, I'm gonna buy a glass of champagne. Like, it's my brother's wedding. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna have this because it's free, or like something like that. I don't know. My dad was a bit not like, oh, if I want to Uber to here, I'm gonna Uber because I just don't want to have to fuss around. To be honest, I need to stop spending though. I try to save. I've got like an ISA and stuff like that, because especially being a streamer, I don't know, one day I might log on and everyone's like, we hate you, and I'm like, all right. Time for me to get a real job. So I do have to do some kind of saving, but I probably gone maybe too many holidays. I just like the sunshine. Please, I'm made to have some vitamin D in my life. Oh, you'll never know. Maybe you guys will finally figure out I'm actually a bitch. Just kidding. I couldn't save my whole life. But then maybe I've just had the luxury of not having to. I'd rather be broke with memories than rich with nothing to look back on. I like that mindset. 100%. I like that mindset a lot. Yeah, if I come back from a holiday broke, I'm like, that was so much fun. It does take some months to save though. I can't be like that all the time, otherwise I will. That could be worrying. I let myself have too many treats. Too many. Wait, how do we get... Oh yeah, we got onto this from buying a house. Oh, God. But there's just like one hair in my eye. Absolutely have to have spending money. Yeah, like I don't want to be too stressed. But I can't live my whole life stressing. I'm going to Amsterdam and have like 500 quid that mum's chucked in my bank. She doesn't trust me with my money. Last month I spent 70 quid on Twitch subs to people. And don't do that. Don't do that. As I'm sure the streamers are very appreciative that you were able to sub to their channel, because it's always so appreciative of me. What's so appreciated? There we go. That's the word. Appreciated. No ads in it. That's your money for holiday. I think your mum would prefer you to spend that 70 quid on a nice meal out with your friends and have a beer or something, a couple beers with your mates out in Amsterdam rather than watching Twitch ad free. I don't think it's worth the 3 minutes of ads an hour if you only have that much. You know, like if you, for your holiday, because now you only have £300 for your whole holiday. I don't think that's the wisest thing. Honestly, I feel like Turbo's a way is a go. Yeah, we get paid for Turbo. So now if you have Turbo and you come into streamers' chats, the streamer will get money for it, where we used to not. So that's a good change that Twitch has done. So now it kind of makes more sense. I'm going to sleep now. See you, no. Bye. Yeah, so we do. The streamers get, I don't know what percentage it is. Let me see on my dashboard if I have any. Yeah, wow. We actually have quite a few with Turbo. So last stream on Tuesday, I got $4 from Turbo viewers. It's actually most streams now. I get, it's between $4 and $8 a stream from the Turbo thing. Yeah, but who remembers when Freddos were 99p? I'm still shocked that McDonald's doesn't have the 99p menu. Turbo's definitely worth it if you watch a bunch of streamers. Yeah, that's probably the main thing. If you're watching tons and you can't afford to sub to everyone, or like you just want to sub tier 1 to many, you get Turbo. If you kind of watch one stream, yeah, but then you may as well get it. I mean, don't you mean 10p? Oh, sorry, I was thinking about McDonald's. I do appreciate, because when I started streaming, Twitch didn't give anything for Turbo viewers. Oh, just pocketing that. Cheeky buggers. Just kidding. Or am I? Am I kidding? No. Hi, Duo. Honestly, this coat is always going to my head. I've been so out of it all day. I need more sleep. I can't go off only 6 hours sleep. I have 3 subs going ATM. I got lucky and got 2 gifted to me on other channels. Well, that's nice. Is a new favourite saying? What? What is? Yeah, it's not that bad, to be honest. I also find it so hard to stream. I do it daily, but then I wear myself out. Don't do it daily. That's silly. I don't even do it daily, and I do it full time. I remember I tried when I first quit my job. I just thought I have to stream every day now. And it made my streams less exciting because I was so tired. I didn't have time for anything else, like sorting out Instagrams, YouTubes, TikToks, all the other things that you need to do to really kind of stream. And I just wore myself so down. So it's just silly. I think I would just do it when I wanted to do it. And the streams would be so much more fun and people would get that and they'll come and join. You have seemed a bit zoned out today. Very. This is what happens when I need my sleep. I need 10 hours a day. Otherwise, I'm really unfunctional. I just stream when I'm bored or my boyfriend wants to watch me game. That's cute. That's actually so sweet. Aww. But like, do you guys game together? That's what I used to do. Like, because I started during lockdown and I didn't have a job or anything, moved back home, whatever. And then I just, every time, for like a year, every time I was bored, I would just hop on Twitch, or like after work, I just wanted to have fun and chat. And when it was like that, it kind of turned out I was streaming like 3 days a week, 4 days a week, just because I was really loving it. But it wasn't like, oh, I have to stream today. He used to be a huge gamer. He's not anymore since he works so much, so he enjoys watching me while he's doing his thing. Oh, that's so sweet. What games do you play? You stream sometimes when you're working, didn't you? Oh, I did it all the time. I used to work from home as an intern, and I used to stream at the same time. I wasn't doing the come work with me. I was generally getting drunk and streaming and just not working. I missed a chat here, I think. Limitless said, if I was sticking with one streamer by now, I'd be at tier 3. Now I just prefer prime sub via rotation using turbo. That makes sense. That makes sense. If like you were just sort of really want to watch one person and you want to support that one person and what they're doing, because obviously tier 2s and tier 3s, don't get me wrong, like gifted subs, they allow me to be a full-time streamer. Without people who want to do that to this channel, probably wouldn't be able to be a full-time streamer at all. So I appreciate it. But if like I'm just one of the channels that you rotate and you want to watch tons, or you chill here for a bit, chill somewhere else, it makes more sense for Tobo. That doesn't go past me. Barnes is the only stream I constantly watch. Wait, thank you. Thank you. It's pretty much what I do. Well, I appreciate Energize. I do. You feel like you can make me able to be a streamer. I feel like I'm drinking this really weirdly. Honestly, that's why I'd stream 6 days a week. I love it. I feel so bored if I'm not. That's what I found. Is like, I would like finish work, or like I'll be during work and I'll just be like doing nothing. So I'll just be like doing TikToks, doing Instagrams. I'll start streaming. Like I was like, it was just so much more fun. No, Dan, you're not allowed to sell elsewhere. Hi, Costa. Guys, should go to this next one now. I think we've been on this one for a while. We're chatting through them. Okay. This anonymous confession says, my dad offered to help with my dog's vet bills. I purposely left out the fact it would be covered by insurance, so I got the money from dad and used it on new dog toys and coats. What he won't know doesn't hurt. Look, if you were like, oh, I went on holiday or something, I'll be like, that's unfair. But you bought it on new dog toys and coats, that's fine. He still helped out your dog. That's so fine. You know? Yeah. I think that's okay. And also, you have to pay for your insurance. So all spare money goes to spoiling my cat. What cats do you have? I have a British short hair named Luffy. And I need to buy him some more toys. But honestly, I buy him a toy. He doesn't want to play with it. He likes chopsticks. He just wants me to throw chopsticks on the floor. And he's very, very happy. He just likes chopsticks. I don't know why. He likes one particular mouse that he loses daily. And chopsticks. I have a black cat. She's 4, and a tabby girl who's 3. I want another one so badly. I think cats should be in pairs. I'm trying to convince my roommate to get another one with me now. I said, what about in February? And they're unsure. They're like, we don't have room. There's always room for another cat. What do you mean we don't have room? Yeah, so this confession, we won't tell. Your dad willing to help, let him help. He just doesn't know what he's helping for. Or you could say he paid for technically he paid for the bill, and the insurance bought the new toys and coats. How big is this cat? Not a tiger. That's what I was saying. And like, they would just cuddle up to Luffy. Should we look at cats in London? I don't know what I'd want. Should we look at white, British, short hairs for sale? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button there. No one needs that jump scare. I want a white one. Oh my god, it's so cute. Is it British long hair? Oh my god. Oh my days. I'll show you this. I'm just making sure my address isn't out here. It's £1,550. That's insane. Wait, is there a way of showing you guys what I'm looking at? I'm just double checking that like my address isn't going to suddenly pop up. Like, oh, this is how close you are. By the way, which my computer loves to do. It loves to do that. So let me just... It's only 43 minutes ago this got posted. Come on. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's rude. Okay, let me just change the window capture. Look at it. Look at that. I want a munchkin. I really want a munchkin. Guys, look at the white and grey one with a pink nose. Oh. I'm sending this to my roommate right now. It is really expensive. Should we do a kitten-a-thon? Oh my god. There's a little brown one. Oh, I'm sending him the brown one. Okay, let me just send this. This might persuade them. Look at the brown one. I fully support a kitten-a-thon. 1,400 and the vet's bills will be like 300. Mum with litter. The mum's a little Luffy. I love the brown one. With the white paws. Oh, we've got onto this now. Okay, wait. Let me look for some more. They're so cute. Who can get rid of a 2-year-old male? Sorry, who would do this? He's the most handsome cat I've ever seen. Why the fuck would you sell your cat? Why would you sell your cat? He looks crazy in that. Is it for breeding or is she actually selling her cat? Why would you do that? That's so rude. Chocolate cats with blue eyes and pink noses and pink paws. Okay, I've gone on a tangent here. Oh my god, looking at all these, this is exactly what my cat used to look like. That was my little Luffy. This literally looks what Luffy looked like. So cute. But Luffy had little blue eyes and we picked him up. Okay. I saved my puppy. Well, you saved them from where? Right, we need to go back onto this. Oh my god, I've just seen the confession. I mean, the unpopular opinion. Pepsi Max is not just better than Coke Zero. It's hands down the best soft drink. Shut your mouth. Shut your goddamn mouth. Not in my household you spit these words out. Wash your mouth out with soap. Blasphemous. Goddamn blasphemous. If you want to taste like you're drinking like a Di Serrano Coca-Cola, you're an alcoholic. Because that's what it tastes like. Alcohol. This is, you know, heaven. Heaven in a can. It's not too sugary. It's 0 sugar actually. 0 calories. Like 4 calories. Tastes just like Coca-Cola. Pepsi Max is vile. Pepsi Max is what they give you in burger vans and you're like in like a festival or something. Or like Pepsi Max, the only reason I've ever got a Pepsi Max is because I go, do you have any Coke Zero? And they go, no, sorry, only Pepsi Max. I go, okay. That's the only time I've ever got one. And I've been like, oh, it's all right. I actually really have to pee really quick. I'll be right back. I'm storming out actually because I'm so enraged. I'm so enraged with what's going on there. Can you guys give me 1 second as I send those cats to my roommate? Because I generally want them. months. Oh my god, their Lego interviews next week. They're so dumb. Yeah, sorry, that was a matter of urgency. I had to send the cats. Coke Zero mixed with, I can't mix any alcohol with Coke Zeros because I love drinking Coke Zeros so much. And I don't want to get sick of it. Should go for the next one. Okay, next one. I've been to nudist beaches a lot of times. I feel like there's more to this confession than you're saying. Do you just like being nude? Or are you going for the view? I can't tell if you're just enjoying the freeness. I mean, enjoy the freeness. I mean, at least you're not doing it at a regular beach. That would be weird. So going to like a nudist one, fine. You know, that's why they're there, I guess. I won't be going, but as long as you enjoy that, you enjoy it. If that's the reason. If you're going for the view, creepy. If you're going just to express yourself, fine. Unpopular opinion, exaggerating is the same as lying. Depends how big the exaggeration is. If I'm saying, oh my god, that's the best pizza I've ever eaten, and it's just like a nice pizza, I don't think that's the same as lying. But if I'm like, oh my god, someone literally punched me in the face, and all they did is like walk close to me, that exaggeration's probably a lie. There's a scale. I think there's a scale. That's what it can't. A bit too much exaggeration, I would say, is a lie. Yeah. I'm going to get an even tan. I think tan lines are in. I like a tan line. What? It's like an American cop show? What do you mean? How so? I can't say I've watched too many of American cop shows. I'm watching a lot of detective shows recently, though. I just watched one with Keira Knightley. It's quite good. He hit that person. The car was 4 miles away. That's just Karens. I think you're just explaining Karens. Yeah, I watched The Black Doves. It was good. It wasn't my favourite one I've ever watched, but it was interesting. Hi Neb, how are you? Hello, hello. Carrots doing insurance fraud? Yeah, it's literally like, or the car is parked and they like walk in front of it and they go, oh my god, you just ran me over. Like that. So I don't know, I would say for the unpopular opinion, there's definitely a spectrum. What makes you laugh? What, Karens? I get them so much on my TikTok. It's kind of my guilty pleasure. I love watching it. I love watching meltdowns. But it's bad because like we've all had bad days, you know? Maybe they're just having a bad day. Also, my parents can Karen sometimes. I've been witness to it and I hate it and I tell them off for it. But like, what happens when you get old that you just turn mad? I love watching body cams and sometimes I'm like, what is you thinking? Oh my god, Lex, have you seen the one on TikTok which is like, people draw the body cams? I don't know who does it, but they draw like the body cams into like funny like animal creatures. And I use the same sound. It's so good. Every day is a bad day for a Karen. But like, maybe someone's just having a really bad day. And you always hope it. Oh, let me try and find it for you. Google TikTok body cam drawing animal. Animal animation. There we go. Oh, here we go. I think it's this. Might be this one. I'll send it to you. Sorry, I can't pause it. Is it this TikTok? Why is it not loading? Oh my god, why is my computer being so slow? Always get streaming isn't a real job for my parents before I go live. Oh, don't worry, my parents said that as well. Wait, here we go. I found it for you. Have a watch of that. It's really funny. Yeah, so when I started streaming, I got, my parents didn't understand what I was doing. I was drinking a bit too much on stream, to be fair. And I was just, they didn't understand it. And they were like, why the fuck are you like talking to yourself in your bedroom? Like, what's going on? And then they didn't really get it for ages. But they were like, because it was just a hobby. And and if you're 19, get a job before you turn into a full-time streamer, is what I say. So like, I worked tons of jobs before I was a streamer. So then I was just streaming on the side and working. And then when I quit my job to be a streamer, my parents have sort of been around it so much that they were like, okay, as long as you're happy and you think like you can live off it. And I was like, I think I could do something. And like, and they were like, okay, if it doesn't work, then like, are you prepared for that? And like, you just need to like get another job. I was like, yeah, like it's fine. And then that was it. My parents are super supportive. Like, my parents are so supportive now. Like, they absolutely love it. My mum always says how proud she is of me, which is really, really sweet. Like, whenever I do, like, anything, like when I was on the billboard and stuff like that, or like in an ad, they were very excited. My dad doesn't really give a shit. My mum's excited. Getting a job down the pub? Yeah, exactly. Just do it when you're off shift. My mum now wants me to stream all the time. Literally, no, oh my god, you know what's so funny? She knows, you know the burrito guy that turns everything into burritos? And he like kind of sings, he's a really good chef. And he's on TikTok. He's British, brown hair, and he like does these crazy, not even burritos, they're like raps. And he kind of rhymes whilst he does it. My mum knows him. Don't know how. And like apparently she was like showing like all this content he made out in South Africa, and she was like, I'm surprised you weren't streaming more. And I was like, I thought you didn't want me to. I thought you didn't want me to. And I was like, it's also different for TikTokers because they can get their camera up for like a split second and then enjoy the rest of it, and then like get their camera up for a split second kind of thing. But I was like, Mum, if I stream, that's like me sat for like 5 hours. Hi Chloe, hi Bunny, and what? What's all this? Oh, is this a troll thing? Oh, sorry, I just deleted. That's weird. Anyways, right, moving on. I hope whoever sent those bots enjoyed the money. Enjoyed spending that money for that. I hope it made your week. Cool. Anyways. People are so weird. I don't know. Someone must have actually like paid money for this. Anyways, moving on. We could just time follow. If they keep doing it, we just time follow a chat on. That's fine. Anyways, confession 20. I always spend all my money in like the first week I get it. I spend 300 quid in the space of 3 hours and get 320 a month. How? How? How do you spend that much? You don't you? Yeah, I've got tons of verification things on. I guess they've like probably got channels. They probably hacked channels that do have that, I guess. Streaming stuff and clothes? But like, how do you live then? How do you buy food? I mean, streaming stuff is very expensive. Hi, Glenn. I mean, I've spent a lot on a big go. Like buying, like, paying my rent. buying a computer and stuff, but that's always with my savings. Oh, you live at home? I think that's fine then. If you live at home and you're young, like, I think a lot of people do that. I think that's okay. You kind of don't know how to manage it. But my advice would be to you, before you move out, you should probably learn how to manage your money. Because that could be dangerous. That could be dangerous if you don't know how to manage it. Your parents are giving you that money so you know how to, you learn money and you learn how much everything costs and how to manage it. And maybe like save some and save up for something big. Rather than just spend it all in the first week. I do the same. I'm balling for the first day. I just can't do that. That stresses me out way too much, because then what if like your friends all go out on the last week? They're like, oh, we're all going clubbing or we're going to this festival. Let's all go, and you can't go because you spent it all in the first week just doing something stupid. Put mine into savings straight away so I can't spend it. Yeah, put it in an ISA. Put it in an ISA. Always say it, even if like just 1 month, if you're not doing anything, just put it in an ISA. And forget about it till you're like 25, and then you'll have so much money. And it's tax free. Yeah, I normally, as soon as I get like my Twitch money, I pay off my American Express bill, and then I put 20% away for when I have to pay my tax, and the rest I go put in a savings account. And it just does that. Every time. I can vouch my stocks and shares ISA, pay for my Japan flight. Well, I haven't done stocks and shares, to be honest. I was always scared of stocks and shares ones. I have always done, I just do cash ISAs and get like 4% each year. I don't know. I'm scared with the stocks and shares one that you'll lose. Because there's a chance of you losing, right? 10%, that's crazy. That's actually wild. Because I think in April I can add more into an ISA. Maybe I open a stocks and shares one. Is tax a pain when you aren't on payee? I don't know what payee is. You just do it yourself. So every time I get paid from anything or I spend anything for streaming, I put it in like a document. And then I just, every April, when I have to put my taxes, I just add that all up and put it into like the government website. And then they send me a bill of how much I need to pay, and then I just send it off. It's a bit annoying, but better than, yeah, streamers do their own taxes. A lot of streamers have an accountant. I have an accountant that helps me just that one day a year. Does it count as business expense if they're on stream? Now this could be interesting. It's funny what does and doesn't count. Okay, so say when I get my nails done, that counts as a business expense. I can expend that. But if I buy makeup, that doesn't. If I get my hair done, that counts as a business expense. But if I buy shampoo and conditioner, that doesn't. Like hair products, it doesn't. It's really weird. I don't really understand it, to be honest. I don't understand it at all. Yeah. So you can business, because it's about presentation. So like if you have, I didn't know that was either until I spoke to this accountant, and then she was like, do you dye your hair? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, tell me all the time, like how much you spend on dyeing your hair and how many months, because I'll add that on it. Because it's presentation. It's crazy. I went to an accountant this year and I had like 18k write-offs this year versus sub 1. That's, yeah. they go kind of crazy. It is, like, because I didn't even know. Like my phone tax write-off. That's what I thought as well. But she said, no, not makeup, but nails and hair, yes. And but like my conditions, like hair conditions and stuff, I can't. It's good, but that means you have to do your own taxes. But Good tip. It's a good tip. Okay, unpopular opinion. Ketchup with a roast dinner is unreal if there's no gravy. What? Who's eating their roast dinner without any gravy? Firstly, if you have a roast dinner with no gravy, I'm not coming round. I'm not coming over to your house. Who the fuck is... I expect gravy. That's an essential. That's saying like roast without any roast potatoes. I guess ketchup's the only thing you could have with it. If we just have none, I have why would you have no gravy though? Why would they have none? I'm actually gonna pour myself a little drinky because I think it's finally time. And eat this last gyoza. Give me 1 sec. Hopefully I don't spill this down, you know? My hands are so sticky now. Why am I so sticky? Stop. Alrighty. I hate being sticky. It seems to be service versus products. The services count as a business expense where products don't. That's good to know. So you mean if I hired someone to do my makeup and hair every day, like wash my hair for me and put my makeup on for me, that would be cheaper than doing it myself? Well, actually not cheaper. That's actually crazy. That's so unfair. To be fair, I only recently started liking gravy. Oh, no, thank you, Wiz. No, thank you. I don't think anyone needs to see that. I don't think... Unless you practice doing your own makeup for so many years. No, yeah, we're good. We're good. I kind of want to try this brunch bar, but I feel a bit guilty. Okay, I'm going to try it. It's meant for breakfast. That's really good. I've had it on my desk for like a week now. The person doing it would be a business expense, but if you were still buying the product yourself, they wouldn't. So if I got a makeup artist who bought their own makeup, it'll be cheaper. Hi Abdul. Hi Drew. That's crazy. That's insane. That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. I'm so sorry, that was a massive bite. I suddenly got really hungry. Tax-free is not cheaper. I know it's not. Business write-off always sounds good though. What? Matt lost access to my account, and because I'm such a bunny fan, I had to join stream by creating little bunny fan. So it is Matt? So it is Matt? Have we just found out that little bunny fan is Matt? I think this is still a lie. I think this is still a lie. Well, we can see if Matt's been typing anywhere with the site that Energize always uses to see what everyone types everywhere. Should we have a look? Let's see if it's a lie. Is it like Twitch chat history? Here we go. This is... Oh, I need paid subscription to open this tool. What site do you use? How do you find it? Please don't say that. You use this site to check to see what people have typed. Don't talk about it. You're the one who brings it up all the time. You're the one who's been like, they've been saying this in other chats. You're the one who mentioned it. I wouldn't know unless you mentioned it. Never mentioned the site. You're the one who mentioned it literally today. What do you mean? When I was looking at the guy's chat history that was saying weird stuff in here, you were like, oh yeah, and they've been doing it in other places as well. I've just seen they've been doing it to other people, like hundreds of people. So what site is it? Why can't I ask about it? I don't know. I know, but so you did mention it today. Why are you making me like I'm crazy? It does exist, doesn't it? You're not meant to, but not the site. Well, it was an assumption. It was obviously come from a site, otherwise how else would you see it? You wouldn't just automatically know. Like, you would have had to look it up somewhere. Can you do the same for Matt so I can see if he's been typing anywhere? Just see if he actually has. Please move on now. Well, I want to see if Matt's actually lost access to his account. Why can't... Is it illegal? Like, what, I'm so confused, Energize. Hi, AJ. I'm incredibly confused. I don't know. I can't say. So you're not meant to be on it? Is that what... It's not for me to say. Why are you making this so weird? I'm just asking what site you use. Like, it's like a Twitch tracker, but for chats. I'm just asking what site you use so I can see if Matt is little bunny _X fan. Because that's what the confession said. And you've made it really suspicious and really weird. And I just don't know why. Oh, you're not going to answer. I'm not talking about this in chat. Is this about Matt or the site? Like, I will move on, but why was that so awkward? Probably, maybe. Maybe you should not use an illegal site then. I didn't realize it was bad. Chicken nuggets and Matt, I think they're rage baiting. I think they're rage baiting. That's all our confessions for today then. I guess we just have a bit of a yap. That was a fun confession day. Ended on a weird note though. What's wrong with the site? What's I want to know. So it goes on in my thingy. I will, Wiz. DM me the site. I don't have it. What do you mean? I don't have it. That's what I was asking you. I've never been on this. I don't really care what other people type. I can always see what you guys type in this channel, and that's all that really matters to me mostly. Whatever you just looked at. I've deleted it now. I don't know. I just googled chat tracker or whatever. I don't know, Ghost. I don't know. I'm just as confused as you guys are. Something that's been very openly talked about is now suddenly not. And then I'm just confused. You know? It's like if I talked to Wiz like about chicken nuggets and suddenly he was like, don't you dare. Like, what? Why? I'm confused. We've always talked about it. Something's going on. Something weird. I can't talk to you about it on this chat. Then DM me, because I'm not moving on until you tell me what's weird about it. It's something that's been you talked about openly before. You've used it in this chat. You've used it today. And then suddenly when I'm like, oh, let me check it, you're like, shut your mouth. You're not even telling me why. I don't like that. Nuggets are secrets. Secret? Are they secret, Wiz? What was that meant to say? I once plotted a revenge raid on McDonald's that messed up my order by arranging 12 cars to drive through and each order hundreds of chicken nuggets. That would have cost you so much money. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Did you eat all the chicken nuggets? Did they stop you? Who did it hurt other than your wallet? Like, why? That would only hurt you. McDonald's we paid for our own chicken nuggets per car and we ate them between us. It sounded like you just went with 12 friends and all got chicken nuggets. Isn't it? The workers are going to make the chicken nuggets for someone else anyway. Am I crazy? But I don't see how that's harming anyone. I once ordered 10 shared boxes of nuggets for a party. That sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. I did that with pizzas for my birthday. I was going to do a picnic, but instead I just ordered like tons and tons of pizzas and it felt so great carrying all the boxes. You were not appreciated by... So you just went to enrage some minimum wage workers who probably wasn't working when they ruined your meal. Was it a good use of your time? Or was it? I love the chicken share boxes. They're so good. I think they're new, right? The chicken share boxes have like half tenders. I mean, half selects and half nuggets. They're 10-10. Yeah, 12 boxes. That's fine. New ifs, they're so good. And they have tons of sauces with them as well. Oh, thank you so much, Trash. Thank you for the £15. Can you rate my setup? Sure. Why don't you send it in the Discord and I'll have a look. It's so good, Bunny. I don't know how much it is though, but there's a lot of nuggets and a lot of selects. Raid sounded great at the time. We did just clog up the drive-thru and spent too much money on nuggets. It just sounds like you and your friends are out for chicken nuggets. And kind of disgruntled a couple employees who already probably quite disgruntled by just being there. Just not in private DMs. Just put it in the gaming chat and I'll have a look. And we can have a look at your setup. Sure thing. We do this normally. If you want to wait, we can do it soon. Last month, was it November, I did rating your setups and it was really, really fun. It was about how you watch stream and you had to have my stream up on it so I know it's 100% yours and it was really fun. It sounds like you guys just had to eat a lot of nuggets. That's all. Oh. That's weird. I mean, you made it sound way worse than that is, Energize. I think you made it... I think if you just went, I've been told not to share it, that's fine. I don't know. You made it sound way worse. Still weird that the person making... If you've made a site, you probably want that site to be used, right? So, that's weird. Oh wow, it looks like you're about to land an aircraft in here. This is trash setup. I mean, you've got my lighting down to a T. It looks crazy. Crazy. Let's have a look. Why don't you get the desk? The desk looks... Wait. No. Why is your keyboard there, but the TV there, the monitor there? Is this how you're playing games? Wait, what? How are you not breaking your neck? Is it for... What's this? What is that? The lights are cool. Is the mic okay coming from that angle? It's a steering wheel. Oh, it's for driving, so that's why you don't need your keyboard. Oh, okay. It's for sim racing. And is that mainly what you play, Trashed? Because I don't see how you play other things on here. I was so confused. I was like, where's the desk on this desk? Where's the desk on the desk? Hi, Joel. Oh, so you just do sim racing. Okay, that makes sense. But then that seems really cool. Panda, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. And you got your cars here. Okay. Oh yeah, that does look really cool when you're in it. Let's see what you... Sorry, didn't mean it to be that loud. Yeah, that looks fun. You are docking a spacecraft then. You truly are. That is crazy. Oh, come on. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. I was so confused. I genuinely thought, how are you using that keyboard and mouse whilst using that computer at the same time? That made no sense to me. But it looks very cool. I don't know much about sim racing, so I wouldn't be able to talk much about the sim racing compartments of it. Why do you have a mic but no camera? What can you do comms to people when you do sim racing? What's the mic for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. For Discord. Okay. It's a heavy duty mic just for Discord. Is it a bunny? Yeah, it's a little bunny energy drink. Floy made some new ones that I need to change over, but I'm so sorry, Floy. I just keep forgetting to do it on my days off. My days off, I keep playing WoW or doing something, and I'm being really slow with it. Well, sim racing's a whole thing for, and they're not just like driving a normal car. It's not like road, like sims. I'm on my Discord currently doing this, unless you want to share it to the world. I think I won't right now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's for like racing cars, like proper ones, F1. I don't know when WoW Season 2 is coming out. I'm very excited though. However, I feel very, very far behind all of it. Like I still haven't done like better than like a plus 6, I think, is the highest one I've timed this season so far. I had to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Crazy. Would you ever go to a track trashed? To have a go? Surely you want to. Simpsons Hit and Run. I used to love that game. I would generally run over everyone. The best game. Best. Yeah. Would you ever try? Because like I heard that if you're good at it, then you could be good at actual car racing. I am not going to be doing racing streams anytime soon. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm not going to lie, the kittens are still up on my second monitor. What racing game? Marvel Rivals on a steering wheel. I saw some crazy fucking streamer who plays Fortnite by using a unicycle. So he's on a unicycle and he goes back and forth, and that's how he turns left and right. And he has like this, like a desk thing that hangs off his chest, and that's his keyboard and mouse. Oh yeah, Stream Racer. Yeah, and yeah, that was really fun. And Mario Kart, but not like sim racing. It was insane. And he has to take like crotch breaks, like halfway through a match. And he was doing duos with some other guy, and he was like, okay bro, like fine. Mario Kart is, oh my god, Mario Kart, but like make it into sim. Do a whole sim racing setup, but for Mario Kart would be so funny. That would be so good. And in the clutch, instead of gears, it would be like your jump to go around corners. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even be able to get on a unicycle. I'll fall off instantly, like goddamn instantly. Honestly, people are so innovative. Like I wouldn't, okay, if I could unicycle, if I could do all that, I would have to then have the idea and somehow set it up to work. Like how do they do that? How do they rig a unicycle to a computer? I don't even know. Like I would love to do it where I play like WoW or Fortnite or something, and I have to walk. I have to walk to walk. I wouldn't know how to set that up. I hear my phone going. Oh no, it's fucking stupid. That fucking estate agent again. I want to show them the kittens. VR WoW would be sick. It would actually be insane. Imagine running up to a boss fight. It'd be so hard. You actually couldn't. Because of all the different spells, you'd have to go like, that's that spell, that's another spell, that's that. Like, you would have to, it would be different. Like, there would only be like hunters and warriors, basically. Because hunters could just do this or this, and warriors would just slash. Like, you couldn't have like, I don't know, a monk. Symbol cast, that'd be so, yeah. That'd be so hard because what? My action bar has, I have on my rotation like 20 things that I need. That's 20 different things I have to memorize, and they all have cooldowns. I have to memorize the cooldowns, or am I gonna have my action bar out in front of me? Unless I still click it. You could just press them with your finger. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of that. VR mod, no, that's like a roller coaster. It made me feel sick. It made me feel physically sick. Just having that on there. Hi AJ. You've already come in today, AJ, haven't you? I feel like I've already said hi. I'm buying a XIM. What's an XIM? VR? VR, setting up a VR. In VR. I do want to try the new VR. I tried it. There's some games that make me feel incredibly sick on that VR. And it's like where you don't move by like actually moving, or the way you move makes you feel dizzy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just using the wrong games. Keyboard and mouse for a PlayStation party. How you can connect your keyboard and mouse to a PlayStation? Wait, so when GTA 6 comes out, I can still play keyboard and mouse? Streamer Life 2 Sim is coming out. Are you gonna play that? Yes. What is a Sim? I don't know what you want about, Matter. I don't know what you're on about. You just keep typing it. And I'm like, yeah. Totally. Loves that. My favorite. Have we had enough of unpopular opinions today? Should I shut it down? Enjoy? What's enjoy? The pain would be when you become bigger streamer in game than real life. You're like, fuck. That actually would happen. That actually would. Well, obviously, if you're playing Streamer Live Sim as a streamer, you're gonna get to a point, unless you're like, I don't know, fucking pokey, that you're a bigger streamer in the game than you are in real life. Imagine I have more views. It would happen though. It really would. Yeah, that's what I was told. It's keyboard and mouse for PlayStation. What? Zim. But what is it? Is it something that you add to your PlayStation so you can plug a keyboard and mouse into it? Is it a keyboard that specifically goes in? Is it a keyboard? Is it like a docking thing? Is it like what it? Just you can't just say yes. I said like 5 different things. I don't know yet. So you don't even know what it is. So is it a keyboard? What is it? I think you already can plug keyboard and mouse into that, can't you? People are playing Rivals with it and got caught out. What is it? Is it a keyboard? Or is it a docking that like you... a converter? I'm never gonna know. I'm just never gonna know. You know, it's bright blue skies out right now after I was literally like hailing it down. I don't think I'm ever gonna know. And that's... I'm not sure what it is, but I just know that keyboard and mouse isn't allowed on console. Okay. So I can't use it for GTA 6 when I'm purely a keyboard and mouse player. That's shit. But I guess it's allowed if you're just playing solo, right? God, my hair is so frizzy. I forgot to like actually dry it properly. You and Amber, I don't know. I think we have a storm brewing, but when don't we? I mean, there's so many. Why does each storm have a name? I don't think we need to name each storm. That's my unpopular opinion. Stop giving storms names. I don't need it. I don't need to know this is Storm Jeremy, you know? It's, I don't care what its name is. Just say there's a storm happening. It's getting stormy. When it's sunny, you don't go, oh, this is Sun Miles. We've got warm weather miles coming. Why are we giving storms names? They have to give it a name that matches it, but they name it before it's even happening. I just don't think we need to name storms. You never wonder why there are only female names? Are they actually? I'm going to Google it. Previous storm names. Storm names are used to help the public meteorologist communicate. Most regions predetermine lists of names that alternate between male and female. Storms are not named with the letters Q, U, X, Y, or Z. UK Storm Centre. Ashley, Burke, Connell, Dahl, Ewan, Floris, Gerben, Hugo, Izzy, James, Kaylee, Lewis, Mavis. Fuck Storm Mavis. Whose grandma's calling Storm Mavis? They alternate between male and female. That's what we just learned. I just don't get why we have to name them, to be honest with you. I don't see... I guess it's for, like, yeah, meteorologists, but we're not all meteorologists. We can just say there's a storm. Fox Storm Mavis is a badass wrestling name. It's a definitely bad. Yeah, it's definitely bad. You're so right. Oh. We're not meteorologists. We're not. Not that bad. Should we storm Karen? Well, I mean, maybe when it gets to K, hopefully. Mavis makes me think of a doddery old lady who's handing me a Weathers Werewolf on the bus. That's Mavis. What do you think is the most used girl and boy name of 2024? Should I have a look? Really? Really? Sean, this isn't the 1950s. This is every name, hold and steady. This is a .com. So I'm assuming either based on true popularity. BemiSMP members would tell us what name they pick for their babies. We share the popularity. Oh, it was just a member of this center. Oh, but then so. Okay, BBC News has said something different. Here we go. I guess we're not gonna get read for free. Okay, the girl name stays the same. Okay, this is in the UK. Okay, there's Hyper 420 under FX. Okay, so guess the top girl name. This is actually UK and America, because I've checked 2 sites now, and this name has been the top for both of them. Sierra got it. Olivia. Olivia's the top girl name. I don't like an Olivia as a name, I have to say. But I do know an Olivia, and I don't like her. Olivia and Amelia. I knew 2 sisters named Olivia and Amelia. Ivy. Don't like that. And the rest are just classics. You know, Lily. Daisy. Sienna. Oh, Sienna. You're on here. Oh, no, Sierra. Mia. Grace. Phoebe. Rosie. Charlotte. Minnie. Bonnie. Is mine on here? I always forget Margot's spelt like maggot. I wouldn't want that. Yeah, the top boy name in the UK is number 1 Mohammed and number 2 Noah. So Noah was the top most years. Noah's been a reigning champ. And it's finally got overtaken. Let's go. Okay. I don't know why I thought about that. Nine Olivias. I think I only know 1 Olivia. People watch Chicken Shop Day. That's Amelia. Isn't it? Because I remember when Twilight came out, so many people naming their kid after that fucking CGI baby like that. Oh, I great chicken shop date, girl. Love her. But the only Olivia I know... Look, I didn't dislike her. I'm talking about prep school here. I'm going back. I just thought there was always something a bit off. I hung out with her and there was always... It's like she was in constant competition. You know? That kind of thing. It was like, she was always like, okay, so like we're just having a normal time, chilling. And then like we'd be making pizzas as kids, like for dinner. Like we'd go out over the house making pizzas. And then like every time I did something like pizza, she would do it and then try and do it better. And I'm like, you can just like make your own pizza. And then like after she's like asking her mum, like her own mum, whose pizza's better? Like whose is better? I'm like, both our pizzas are nice. I'm just hungry. I just want a pizza. Like, right, I don't know. It was like constant competition. And I was like, you just need to chill out. It's not that big a deal. They give 110%, which could be good, but not in some cases. I've seen that. It's mad. What have you seen? The names of Elon kids, it's not like he sees his own kids anyway. I don't think he has custody of any of them. Right? All his kids hate him. Like, literally one of his kids generally changed their last name because they don't like him. Right, going in Rivals? I haven't played it today. We were just chatting. We're going to play it tomorrow, though. So we're going to have another Rivals game day tomorrow. All we do is either go between WoW and Rivals. So it's most likely probably like Rivals. Most people want Rivals rather than WoW. However, they were drawn today. I've got an itch. That mole is so big. Except the one he carries around his shoulders for a shield. Ew. It's giving Michael Jackson dangling his baby off the balcony energy. But worse. But 100% worse. Akikama off. See Akikama. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining stream. It's funny seeing your reaction to DPS. It's the bane of my goddamn life. And why is everyone par Wiz? Okay, also Wiz is not included in this rant. Everyone, and I'm talking to you guys, chat. You know my utter disdain with DPS. My disdain. Yet everyone who has started playing Marvel Rivals to come play with me during Marvel Rivals, which I love, mains a DPS character. What do you think about that? How do you think that makes me feel? Okay? No one could be like, I love Luna Snow. Oh my god, I love Groot. No. No. We've got Punisher there. We've got Squirrel Girl. We've got Moon Knight. For God's sake. We have enough DPS in the world. It's time for some support and some tank. Sierra, I love that. Thank you would be my roles. We stop playing them. Ghost has 3 DPS mains. How about getting one of each? Surely one of each would make more sense than 3 DPS. Because if you have your DPS and you go, oh god, looks like we're a team of 6 DPS. Don't worry guys, I know another character. And you change to another DPS? You know how insane that would make you? No. Oh. Hi Zan, how are you? That would make you look crazy. So how about we learn a tank? Literally. So hey guys, I'm only one support and we have no tanks. Is someone good to change? And Ghost goes, yeah, I got you. Just another DPS. Honestly, that'd be kind of hilarious, but also I'd be so mad. Story's good. No. Someone learn Groot. When you learn Groot, he can be so elite, especially in comp. Please. Has the attitude got... I don't know League of Legends. Thor's kind of trash. He's actually... Thor, if you just target healers, he can be good. But Thor isn't good as a push. You need another slow tank to be taking the damage so Thor can jump ahead and just slam on the healers. And that works. Because that's what he does to me. And it gets me. But if he's the only tank, he jumps ahead, then all the other DPS turn to him and just kill him before he gets to the healers. Doctor Strange is really, really good. I like a Doctor Strange. I like a shield. I think that was all the confessions today. Yeah, we've gone through them all. We had 21. I like the mix of unpopular opinions and confessions. I like that. Was like fun mixing it up for sure. The portals can be good. Oh my god, especially when you're in comp, you've made them not even get to the point. Then they all go really far ahead to your like exit, to your camp, like your spawn, and you just portal straight to the point. And there's literally like one healer there, like fuck. And you get it in like a matter of seconds. They're raging. I don't think people fall for it much anymore, but some people just also let it happen if they haven't even got to the point. Yeah, his ult's elite, his portal's elite, he's really good. Portal is good for trolling, especially, so you're right at the end, you're nearly about to push the car to the final point. If you've managed to team wipe just before, Doctor Strange puts a portal in both the doors near the door and they can't leave for like 10 seconds, and that will help you push right to the end. In your base? What? Well, you can definitely trap them in their own, but I don't think you can trap them in there, like yours. People used to be deaf to his portal voice line. Yeah. Now every time I hear I'm opening a portal, I'm like, guys, get on point! Get on point! He's coming from behind! Yeah, because every time I heard I'm opening a portal, oh my god, no, the funniest though is literally watching Wiz and Energize. Doctor Strange did one of the classic portal off the map right at the start. He was tanking, so Wiz went in first. I was like, guys, don't. Energize comes from behind me as Jeff. Just straight into it. And I was like, why? Like, you literally like looked at it and went, yeah. Perfect. I didn't know. I literally said don't. Cool. What do you mean? Oh, we didn't have a Doctor Strange on our team. What do you think the portal was for? Literally, Jeff didn't give a shit. I'm just gonna fill this up. The sunset's so pretty today. I found out if you play Jeff and do his ult, if you can't make it to the edge of the map, I believe you can put them in your own base. Yeah, I've seen that. But you're never that close to your base. Unless they're like literally spawn camping you, then it's perfect. Also, if you have a Hella on your team, if she's about to do her ult, you can spit them upwards and they instantly just disintegrate in her ult, which is really good and they can't escape it. That's another little top tip. I learned many Jeff top tips. I still could play Jeff. I think I'm just better with Invisible Woman now, though. I think I can easily do more heals with her. Like if I'm playing badly, I can do more heals with her than I can with Jeff if I'm playing badly. Oh my god, Wiz. Honestly, if I go on TikTok right now, I'll probably get a Marvel Rivals either meme or tip. That's it. Or like some toxic comms or something like that. I'll get something from Marvel Rivals straight away. She is good for heals. Like she's really easy to do damage and heals with. If you have 2 people in your line of sight, she heals both of them. Well, Jeff can as well. He can spray, but also if there's another person, you can also do damage to them. Like, you can do as many people as in front of you in that line, you can heal and damage. Did you see the person who played Rocket? He got heal. He got only kill and got Grandmaster. Oh yeah, he was just spamming heals. To be fair, if your team doesn't die, you're gonna win. They don't left click at all. Just heal. I mean, as a healer, I think I do focus too much on damage because like I do find it fun getting the kills, but I think I do need to focus more on heals. But also like my left click is both heal and damage, so I'm just spamming it. I made 0 damage. Committed to grandmas. I mean, the whole point is to keep your team alive, but I just find it so hard when all DPS are all around the spot. And so I don't know where any of my DPS are. My tank's gone there, so I'm going with my tank. So I'm right behind my tank. I'm trying to heal my tank, and then I die because I don't have that good range. So like, I'm like, what am I meant to do? Just follow a random DPS? No. But then also like, we need some DPS flanking. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know. I can't hide, especially if they have a group wall. I have to jump over the group wall. Like every time with you're playing Hulk and we have a Groot on the other team, the Groot wall between us both, and I'm like, either I just let you die and run away, or I jump over and I die anyway. So like, it's a lose-lose for me. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. What did one fish say to the other fish in a tank? Do you know how to drive this thing? I've had that so many times on like really bad dad t-shirts. That's so bad. Why would you say that to me? Why? Anyway, we'll move on from the Marvel Rivals talk because you guys are gonna hear that all tomorrow. Funny, innit? Shall I get back what Newt's quote for the day is? You probably could get it on a laptop. I think that would be fine. It's free, so you may as well try. Try everything that's free. Love it. Nerd, you're the one watching Twitch. No comment. Okay. That's how I greet people on Twitch now. Alright. You're gonna get banned from some chats, I think. Marvel Rivals on DS. Oh my god, I saw the funniest comment. It was like Marvel Rivals was posting their like thing of their new skins and everything. And someone commented like, can you please make this for the phone? The hate that comment got. It was kind of funny, but also kind of mean. Like, it's obviously a kid whose parents haven't bought them like a gaming laptop yet, or like a PS or anything, and they just generally wanted to play Marvel Rivals. And all the fucking tech people commenting like, how the fuck do you think this will run on a phone? Like, I don't want to be in comp with someone on a phone. Like, it was just like so mean. Oh, Yeah, but Minecraft could like work, you know, I think. Marvel Rivals, imagine playing on comp and there's some kid sat like in bed, like on the toilet on their phone on your team. They're like, how would you even aim? How would you do any of the abilities? How would you aim? How would you left click, right click? Like, no. You know, it's just, it's... I felt so bad. They obviously just seen so many TikToks of it and they're like, I want this on my phone. You have a Bluetooth controller? Your phone would blow up. My PC struggles to load the shaders. Your phone is not handling that. Also, if you plug your phone in with the controller, how are you going to charge it? It's going to run out of battery before the game's even over. I still don't think... I don't want Marvel Rivals on a phone. I'm sorry if that means some people can't play it. But I don't want to lower the gameplay for everyone so someone can play on their phone. I'm sorry. There's cheap gaming laptops out there. What are this on? Like my laptop that I used to stream and game off sometimes is what? It was like, how much was it? Wait, you help me find it. 200 or 300 pounds? 400. I mean, that's not cheap, but manageable, I would say. That everything has to be like 6 grand. It was more than that. I thought it was 400 pounds. 800? Was it actually? Was it actually? I bought it so long ago now, I forgot. 2 years ago. Maybe more than 2 years ago, maybe 3. We should look up Diablo on phone at BlizzCon for people who had a riot. I've never played Diablo, to be fair, but obviously I'm very familiar with Blizzard because of how much I play WoW. Checking out Amazon. I've bought so much stuff from Amazon, I don't think it'll even load anymore. Stuff from that long ago. I buy everything from Amazon. I know. It's just, I'm lazy. And every time I buy, like, I want to buy like a face scrub from like a normal shop, but every time I go in there, like I don't go to normal shops, I just go to the pharmacy and they don't have any, and I'm like, well, I'll just buy off Amazon then. Diablo phone game was just money. They wanted you to spend so much money. I don't know what even Diablo is about. I don't know. Is it like WoW in a sense? Did Blizzard buy WoW from another developer, or have they always made WoW? I've needed a Wii for ages, but it's so cold out there. It's like WoW, but not WoW, but kind of WoW, but nothing like WoW. Wow, really? What phone stuff? We're just talking about video games that are being converted to phone games and the downfall of that. And how I was saying I don't want Marvel Rivals to go into a phone game because I saw someone comment that on TikTok. So we're just chatting about that. Spooky Friday? Why is it Spooky Friday tomorrow? Wait, I'm so confused. You got egg! Oh wow, you got egg! Halloween vibes? Why am I giving Halloween vibes? I'm not wearing a mask, this is just my face. Halloween vibes. What have I done wrong? Is it 9 months ago Halloween? Oh no, 9 months to Halloween. I think I had a panic attack. I didn't even do anything for Halloween. I did. I watched a scary movie, I think, and ordered a takeaway. 10-10. Refer to a friend. I did. I watched a scary movie, right? Right. It's annoying, this light. I need to get new things for my lights. I have so many good lights, but I'm always shaded by like other things. My Halloween costume, Sailor Moon. I was Halloween Sailor Moon. I didn't watch Cat in the Hat. That is a horror movie, to be fair. Yeah, you can, and I did it matching with my cat. So my cat was Luna. It's on my Instagram. It's one of my favorite photos. I love it so much. But I didn't go out anywhere. I got dressed up on stream, and then and it was also like our 100k celebration, so that was fun. And yeah, actual Halloween, I think I just watch scary movies. I like dogs. I do. My thanks, Slayer. Yeah, I can't believe we got over 100k followers. It's wild. Still confuses me. Just remembered now that you got a new PC, I can do movie nights like normal again. Oh, you've got a new PC. How were you doing them before? What do you mean? How were you doing them before? Oh, if you're wait, well, how are you connected on TV? Were you just not watching it? The YouTube app on Discord? Oh, that would be really uncomfortable to watch for you. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. You need 2 monitors for a Discord movie night, I feel like. One for Discord, one you pop out the movie, and you can like carry on chatting then as well. If you're typing. Otherwise it's too stressful. Yeah, I even remember when I first moved into my flat, you did a movie night, and that's when you watched that, when I moved in my flat in 2022, and you did the water slide one, and I was on my phone texting the Discord, like, chat, while I was trying to watch it. Bad movies are back. On that note, I'm gonna go pee. Good luck with that. I'm actually gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Parody movies, weren't they on like YouTube rather than actually being like proper ones? Oh, trying to make it a bit brighter. Oh. Wolverine, you're getting MVPs because you target healers. I guess that's good, but I have a hatred for Wolverine. Because I feel like you just go, like you're not really focused on the point. All Wolverines just go for the kills. And you're always going to get MVP if you had the most kill streak. And if no one has one and you're a healer, then you get it. I want to get comfier. Oh, comfy, comfy, comfy. Are you going to go to another? Go to another what? Tell us about 101 Dalmatians. So this lady likes clothes, and she's a psychopath. She's crazy, and she steals dogs. She steals not even dogs but puppies. Also, if you're gonna make clothes out of like dogs, surely like big dogs will be better because they'd have more skin to use. But no, she chose the puppies because, I don't know, I don't think she really understands how you make clothes. And then she stole them to make a jacket, and because she likes black and white. But I think there's other ways to get black and white jackets, but hey ho. Softer fur? I don't think so. Just wash it. You could treat it to be the same, I guess. And then they killed her. And the dogs killed her. And made her into jackets for all of them. She was then collars for each dog. And that's 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, well, Iron Fist and Wolverine. Oh my god, when I hear the Iron Fist fucking, like, he literally comes to the back. There's me and one over here. Like, he could already kill us. You don't need to ult. And when I hear his ult, I'm like, are you fucking kidding? Like, I already can't run away. Like, you're just wasting your ult. Because you're just like, fuck these healers. Like, really? We're not gonna kill you anyway. We can't. Jeff can't run. No healers can run away from Iron Fist. We actually can't. His speed, like, even if you got a bit away, you can, like, when you're doing this, you just, like, I can't. Can you tell us what the chicken run film is about? Yes, these chickens, and they don't want to be a pie because they don't like gravy. And so they're all just, like, sitting there. And there's a skinny girl. And it doesn't look like she eats many chicken pies because she's really skinny. But maybe she's got issues. So, like, I won't get into that. She does actually have many issues. And she's not very nice. And so the chickens just kind of sat there. And one likes knitting. She knits quite a lot. She had a little scarf. She's quite fashionista, actually. She's the one who doesn't like gravy. So it's a big deal for her. It's actually the worst deal for her. Because if you don't like gravy, then you can't be a pie. And then there's this, like, cockerel. I don't know, I guess he's trying to rizz them up. And then he builds a plane somehow. I won't get into the ins and outs of that because I'm still confused and I watched it. They build a plane and they pedal the plane out of there. And so none of them are pies. And yeah, Skinny Girl has a psychotic breakdown, but I think she was already on the edge of a breakdown. I think, like, honestly, a bad coffee from Starbucks could have had her in a breakdown. So, like, we won't get into that. But they escape. Hi, Charles. The moon. Yeah, my favorite is what's Harris when you're doing hers and you just kill her straight before. I mean, every hella ult, you just kill them right before. I don't even know if she even gets to ult that many times. She goes up there for so long doing this thing, and I'm like, you as a healer, I'm like, I'm just gonna kill you. To be honest, I'm just gonna kill you. I wasn't laughing. Why? That's just how the movie is. I didn't know the movie was that funny. I was quite stressed by it. Because at the time when I watched it, I didn't like gravy either. I couldn't imagine what that chicken was going through. No matter what, we're always going back to rivals. It's true. It's true. I could say the most absurd shit, and someone would still say in chat, so this rivals game I played. I could literally be like, guys, I'm getting arrested tomorrow for cycling on the other side of the road. And I shat myself. And then people will be like, I just got MVP. That's not true. I didn't shit myself, by the way. The Punisher got arrested a bunch of times. So about the rivals. Even after Nerf, Jeff is your main, right? No, Invisible Woman. I've only played Invisible Woman this season. I've probably done like 17 minutes on Jeff when someone else chose Invisible Woman. But I learnt her and I've been really trying with her, and she's harder to use. So I think she actually, potentially, when you get her right, could do a lot more damage and a lot more heals than Jeff can. So I've just been maining her this whole season. I shat myself and yelled, maximum pulse! You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon. Again! Again! Hi, Maro, how are you? What change are you hoping for? Hi, Night. Yeah, you guys got me. Look, we'll have lots of Marvel time tomorrow. Invisible Woman and Dagger to change default skins. I hate all these people saying they can't tell them apart. They look completely different. What do you mean you can't? Two blonde sexy women, they're like the same. Like if that was anyone else and people were saying you can't tell them apart, the comments you would get, if she wasn't white, would you get that? Would you say that? Would you so happily say that? They don't. No, she wears blue. Cloak and Dagger wears white. And Invisible Woman wears blue. It's the Fantastic Four outfit. Also, Cloak and Dagger turns to a black man. I'm pretty sure that's, you know, you can tell who's who. It's white. It's definitely blue. Most certainly blue. It's blue. It's got blue with a bit of white on it with a blue belt. It's blue. Her hair's like this. Other hair's like this. Cloak and Dagger's hair's longer, blonder. Like, literally look at them next to each other and say they look similar. Can you not tell apart those two women? Really? The hair's completely different. The face is completely different. The outfit, okay. They're both wearing bodysuits with a high neck. If you can't tell apart these two women, I worry about you. And you guys think I'm crazy for saying Adam Driver and Keanu Reeves looks the same. Or Adam Sandler and the guy who plays Zohan or whatever. These two women look completely different. One has earrings, one doesn't. One turns to a black man, one doesn't. One has bangs, one doesn't. One has a side parting, one has a middle parting. One has platinum blonde hair, one has warm blonde hair. The blonde is not even the same. No. I think they look completely different. I'm not having this. When a match you can't tell. They're both healers. What does it matter? So hand in the other one. The other one who looks exactly like Adam Sandler. Who is he? Zohan and the other one who looks like him. Who do I think? Who is he? Someone tell me. I don't know who he is. Is it Ben Stiller? No. Oh yeah, Ben Stiller. I get their movies muddled up. I think they look really similar. Look. You can't tell me they don't look the same. They look very, very similar. Especially when they're in, like, doing their hair and makeup. They look really similar. They're totally different. You're lying. They do. I'm so sick of this. You can't say Invisible Woman and Cloak and Dagger look the same, but these two men don't. They're so different. I need some girls in chat right now. Where my girlies at? Gabby, you still here? Sierra, what are you saying? You see how you're saying no? Fuck this. Where are my other girls? Where are my girls? They look the same. Look at them when they were young. Look at them when they were young. They're both Jewish. I'm Jewish and I don't look like that. Fuck's sake. And then, who else? It's Adam Driver. Literally, this interview is about how they always get muddled up. They are. And Keanu Reeves. Literally, the first thing that comes up, Adam Driver and Keanu Reeves related. They're like father and son. They look like could be brothers, father and son. But like when I'm in a movie and they might get like hair and makeup, they look the same to me. They do. Like when Keanu was younger, he would look like Adam Driver. This one makes sense. This one, look, they did a face swap. Can you tell who's who? Huh? No, they're the same. Okay, I think that is actually both the same. Someone mashed Adam Driver and Keanu Reeves together. They look, that looks like, yeah, they're the same. Natalie Portman and Keira Knightley. Keira Knightley. Okay, I'll look them up next. One sec, I'm just changing my camera lighting. It's too dark. Okay, let's see. Oh, they do. In that photo, they really do. Wow. No, that's fake. Like, why is it so airbrushed? I'm not taking that one. I want one that's like as... There we go. They do look really similar. Katy Perry and Zooey Deschanel. I don't know about that one. They do look really similar. It's the eyes. It's the eyes and the jaw and the nose. No. Yes. Okay, they have the same hair. They both got dark hair with a fringe. And blue eyes. There we go. They both have dark hair and a fringe. Blue eyes. But I think the actual face is different, but the fringe is hiding a lot of it. Like if someone was just like that the whole time and you can only see like this bit of my face, I could probably look like a lot more people. You know? Like you would say I look like that if I had my natural hair colour and a fringe. Like that's my natural hair colour, blue eyes, and if I had a fringe. You'd be like, oh my god, you look just like them. But like, I don't, really. But that's because you can see my face. Here we go. Here's them without all that. There we go. I don't think they do without, without the same hair. That's her with blonde. Yeah, no, that's a no for me. There's a subreddit called Doppelganger for people who share their photos and people try and... Oh my god, Ty, I want to do that. Should I do that? Should I post a photo of me on there? No, people are going to post Jabba the Hutt or something. You're telling me this isn't the same man? What? This isn't the same man? This is the same man. No, this is a troll. This is like Donald Glover. Looks exactly like Childish Gambino. This is a troll. This is like, hey, can you copy your homework? Sure, just change a few words. What the fuck? This is the same man. Prove me wrong. This is the same one. You're saying he was in Magic Mike and White Collar? Wow. Look, I'm not giving in. I'm putting my tinfoil hat on. They're the same man. Look at that. That's the same man. That we do have an official subreddit. I didn't make it. One of our followers did. I think there's like 2 posts on it. If you could get it active, I would love that. I don't even know what the subreddit's called. I'm guessing just little bunny underscore X. Should I have a look? Oh, I'm searching my... Oh, it's got 19 members. Oh, I've actually... Oh, guys, you've actually posted stuff on the subreddit. We actually have a subreddit? Wow. Here we go. If you guys want to be a member of the... Yeah, Ghost is the leader of it. We actually have a subreddit. We've got 16 members. Wowzers. I'll accept some cookies. See, my I made my Reddit ages ago. I need to make a new one because it's really weird. You're allowed to change your username. 1 minute ago. Oh, I thought that was for me. Yeah, I'm allowed. I changed my username tons of times, and it won't. It doesn't do it. It says little bunny underscore X, but then it has something else. Why is this happening? Yeah, I don't know. Refresh it. Wait, I'm crying. Should I make a new Reddit account? Oh, actually, no, I don't want to. I made this 5 years ago. What's the u/ and then a username? How do you change that? Can I not? I actually feel like I'm about to cry. My eye. Display name. Yeah, it allows me to change my display name. But, like, doesn't allow me to change anything else. I don't understand. I don't really get how to use Reddit. I don't really have a profile. I just kind of scroll. I don't think you can. I don't know if it should matter, to be honest. Like, I think I'm just... I like... Wiz, what do you think? Hey, sis, I DM'd you. Hi, Jazz. It's so nice to see you. I'm so sorry. I've been so up... I've had some real big stresses this month. So I've been really shit with everything. But I will make sure to check that out later. I'm not sure. I don't think it would, to be honest with you. I kind of want to do the celebrity thing and post a picture of my face and see who they say. I don't know what photo to post. What was the subreddit? Who mentioned that? Was it celebrity lookalikes? Or you post a photo yourself and people comment who you look like? You know what? I go on Reddit for... I have like the Twitch subreddit, and I'm like intrigued. Oh God. I'm scrolling though, and it's... Scrolling on a phone versus a computer is very different. Jeez Louise. Is it called Doppelganger? Is that what it is? Or is it Celebrity Doppelganger? Is it just a Doppelganger subreddit? Our Doppelganger. Who do I resemble? Who do I resemble? It's just girls posting selfies. I don't know if are you sure that's it? Is there a different one? I've got 40k members, but like not much is going on otherwise. You look exactly like that celebrity I saw in that gaming commercial. Oh my god, that's so funny. I heard she's a massive bitch. Okay, wait, guys, help me find a photo of which photo I should use. Oh my god, there's comments on them. They're all rubbish. They don't look anything like this girl. But I want to do it. Do I have to like join it? I'll join it. Why not? Do I have to join it to post? Jazz, how have you been? Guys, which photo do I use? Do I even have any on my computer? I don't think so. I don't think I even have any. I'll use this one. This is a good one. Oh, I don't want to save. How do I save this image? Oh, I just liked it. I'll do this one. This one. That's a good one, right? Does that look like me? It is me. And there's no filters on it, so it really has to look like me, right? Jobless a couple months? Oh my god, what? Why? You were loving that. Watermark it. How do I watermark an image? Trust, if I send... Can I send you this? And then you can download it and watermark it and send it me back. Thank you. I don't even know how to download an image from Instagram. But that's me. That's mine. Yeah, but the blessing in disguise. Now I think about other stuff than work. That's always so handy. I mean, that was like me at COVID. Blessing in disguise. When I thought I lost my job, my house, my boyfriend, my pet died, I really thought that was the end of me. I thought, right, I'm 23. I've moved back to my parents and I don't have any motivation to do anything with my life. And then I played Puzzle Pirates. And then the Puzzle Pirates community showed me Twitch. And here we are. 2025. Yapping. doing this. So no matter how low you can go, just things will be fine. It might be a blessing in disguise. You don't have to stress about it. It's for them cloners. What's a cloner? But Jazz, do you want to talk about it? Certified Yapper. Actually, no, I've been obsessed with Marvel Rivals recently, and wow, those are the games I've been playing. But, oh, Jazz, did you see I did a new video of YPP? I did a layer. So I was thinking if you're doing the St. Jude again, can we do layers together? Where is it? Let me see if I can just search YPP. No. Nope. If I do 2024 puzzle part, I should have done it in 2025. Oh wow, it's nearly got 1,000 views. Look. I did a new one and I tried the layers out. Every time I do a puzzle pirate video, it's the video that pops off. Honestly, I don't understand. It's like it was a grower, not a shower. 1 puzzle per hour. We do layers for an hour. I want to do layers. They're really, really fun. And it's new. And I edited this all together. I think it's so funny watching this in comparison to my one that I did like 5 years ago. I hope it looks a lot better in your eyes. My hair was also brown because I dyed it on stream and I didn't have time to go to the hairdressers. I kind of like it. Oh my god, I'm watching it and I like it. Why do I like me with brown hair? this video, guys, scroll to the bit where I couldn't get online. I just thought it was really funny. So like, if you watch the start, it's my hair color now. And if you go to like 2 minutes, that's my hair color after I sprayed it brunette. I like it. Like me, because blondes have more fun. Girls just want to be blonde. And you're one of the girlies, Jazz. Oh, Trash, thank you. You actually did it. Thank you so much. Where is it? Bunny lookalikes. Do you think people will get mad if I watermarked it like that? Could you think we watermark it at the bottom? I don't want to be picky though. I'm done with men in 2025. We were done in men at 1997. I was done with men. I like it. That's actually my natural hair color. Is 2025 the year I go brunette? I know people are looking at the stream right now, but aren't you already brunette? No, it's a lighting. Like, I'm actually blonde, but I really like it. I do think I look a bit flatter, though. I think I look a bit flatter. Don't. I'm going to dye it brunette. Is there... Oh my god. You look like a painting? Why? No, so many people do it. I looked at this doppelganger thing and no one's done it. Everyone's just posting selfies. Everyone's gonna be like, why did you watermark it? You fucking hoe, you're not famous. That's what I'm gonna say. They're gonna be like, you're so cringe for watermarking. Oh. Anyways. One of the few jobs that weren't any hair color. See, I totally agree with you. If my hair color could be so easily changed with like one appointment, get it. But this blonde, to get it looking natural, has taken since I have been 15. That's 13 years. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciations. Yeah, so that's 13 years. I have looked the same. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this year. Should I ask my hairdresser if she'd be willing to come into stream to do it? I can't do it here. I can't wash it. Do it at my house. I think this year's the year. Last year, I used that hairspray enough to be like, but I don't want it dark. I think I like it like how it is in that video. But then it's kind of here nor there. It's just kind of there. I don't know. My blonde has been such an important part of me for so long. It would be crazy to change that. I know for everyone it's just like you're just dyeing your hair. My hair, for me, means everything. I don't know why, I can't tell you why, but all I want is long blonde hair. And that's all I've wanted as like a kid. So, and I even asked my hairdresser, like if I came to you one day and asked a brunette, she would be like, I'll be worried about you. Because every time I go to her, and I've already done that. I sold all my, I think it started from there. I sold all my hair. No, I didn't sell it. I gave it away to make wigs for kids with cancer. So then since then, it was like a buzz cut. And I was just like, I just want long blonde hair. Like, that's all I want. It's taken me this long to get it. To suddenly go brunette would be like, it scares me, but I think I need to be scared. I think I need to see. But if I don't like it, maybe I have to talk to my hairdresser. Like, if I don't like it, is there a way to go back blonde? I wish there's a way to text her and ask these questions. I'm gonna make a drink. I'll be right back. It's put something in my head. It really has. I'm really thinking about it. Why don't I set blonde hair in the customer characterization stream? Look, because I went with brunette, and well, I did actually, and then my character went through a metamorphosis, and then it suddenly turned brunette, and now I'm stuck with brunette and I have to dye it blonde. I have to pay for it blonde every time. But trust me, when my character was created, it was blonde. Blame the game, not the player. I'm the same exactly. It's honestly this glitch in the game. I don't know what happened. I was spawned blonde and I turned brunette. Not my fault. Glitch. Do you know what's going to be difficult? Is in winter, I'm 100% being like, yes, yes, brunette. As soon as it gets sunny outside, I'm going to be like, I want to be blonde. Okay, let's look at a clip from thumbs. How about we look at thumbs and we see if we really want this. I need opinions, but this is also me spraying it brunette. Where did we do this? When did we do it last? We sprayed it. Well, actually, I'll be able to see because I'll be able to see when my hair went brunette for a bit. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it'd be so sad saying goodbye to blonde, but also I can see it. When did we do it, guys? We've definitely... Oh, there it is. Donathon. We did it during this stream. When did we do it? Here. It wouldn't be that dark. I did some VHS tapes from my childhood and I was blonde. So many people start off blonde and then go brunette. Like, I don't know. Seeing me like that, I don't like it. I don't like dark. I don't like that. Yeah, that's me like properly brunette. And me yapping. But if you go to the next day, when it kind of washed out a bit. So it was kind of like a half brunette, a half blonde. Because it didn't wash out fully. I don't know. I want a brunette with the pink money piece. With a pink, I wouldn't dye my hair pink again. I think this shade is better than the other shade. The other shade was way too dark. But this shade is my natural hair color. That's genuinely my natural hair color. That's genuinely it. But then again, if I scroll and I see it when it's just dyed, I'm like, I'm loving it. Like, cooking streams, I fucking love blonde hair. Oh, I was using my camera here. I should do that some more. It's really good. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling now. But anyway, all these past VODs are up on YouTube if you want them. Wigs. I don't suit wigs. I've tried wigs, but they just I just prefer, I don't know. I think I should dye it brunette. I think I should. What a streamer? What do you mean? She's amazing. Why? Why? I've actually got so many wigs. You like it? Do you think you like it? What? Brunette? Like his hairstyle? What about that oh yeah, I read that one. Sorry, I missed the other ones. Did that with the final nail in the coffin? I was that one that did the final nail in the coffin that day. Oh, what? With the donathon? Yeah, jeez Louise. We had to do everything that day. That was crazy. Guys, do you want to come play tomorrow? I'm playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow if you want to rank up with us. That would be fantastic. But maybe I just had good lighting on it. I'm stressing. Should we look at kittens again? There's 3 kittens for sale. Look how cute they are. They look so scared. Oh, I want that one. Oh, honestly, just tell me the DM now before I head to lunch. I'll just tell you the DM now before I head to lunch. Number 1, you want to do St. Jude again. 100%, 100,000,000% Jazz. I will always help during St. Jude. 1,000,000%. I love what you do. I love the charity. And yes, count me in. Maybe, oh Jazz, this year, because of the co-stream thing, maybe I can properly stream the same time this year, and we can link it co-stream, have chats matching, and then everyone can come over. When we try and invite to the Play Live, it's mid-April. What is the Play Live, first of all? Second of all, I want to say yes. I need more details just in terms of timings. If it's American timings, it's like 3 a.m. my time. Might be a little difficult. But if they allow me to do it in my timings, yes. Are you streaming somewhere else? What, me right now? What do you mean? I'm not streaming anywhere else. Flight, hotel meals, Memphis, Tennessee. About... You know what I've actually said? I've wanted an excuse to come to America for a long time. A long, long, long time. I've never solo traveled before. I'm scared of solo traveling. But this is the push I needed. This is the push I need to do it. Yes, is the answer to that. If I get flight, hotel, and you'll be there, so I have a friend. Memphis, Tennessee, because you're the only 10 I see. Tennessee, I don't know much about Tennessee. I would love that. And stay in the hospital? Yes. I've never solo traveled before. No promise, but I see what I can do. I mean, it would be an amazing opportunity to not only get to know everyone from St. Jude and hopefully raise some money for them, but to be able to also go to America and see everything. And like, then maybe I'd go, like, I'd probably post about it and then also ask if any like US people wanted to like have me over. Oh my god. I'm terrified, but also excited at the same time. So the answer would be yes. But I can't pay for the flights. That's the main thing. So I feel a bit guilty making a charity pay for my flights, but I physically wouldn't be able to pay for those flights. Should I go stay at Dan's house? Go have a barbecue at Dan's? That would be wild. That would actually... No, it's all included. They partner with Delta and they get insane prices. Really? I don't think Delta goes from the UK. I think Delta's an internal company, isn't it? I've never seen any international flights from Delta. It's only like Virgin Airways, British Airways, Emirates, that kind of thing. They're partners. It's an opportunity I can't miss. And I'm saying yes to all those things. But yeah, obviously no stress if you like, you send my name over and they're like, who? And I'll be like, yeah, I get that. But if you could say that I helped out on some charity streams too. Sure, doubt it. Is that Heathrow at least? Is it? Oh my god, I would be shitting it. I'd be the nervous I've ever been. Going to a whole new country, not knowing anyone. Well, I've been to America, but I've always been with like family. I've never just gone to another country by myself. Alright, go have lunch, Jazz. But yeah, those are my answers. But I'll talk to you later. Have a nice lunch. Imagine I'm going brunette and going to a country by myself. Who'd have thought these are the revelations I'm coming out with today? Who'd have thought? And I've got my sauce down my top. Oh, this was... So, rivals. Yes. We need to get back onto that. Oh my god, I'm feeling extremely scared. I get very, very scared traveling by myself. But god, that would be exciting. I'll be eternally terrified. It's like going on a roller coaster. Oh, it's just a little bunny ghost. No underscore anything. Hi Ajax, what's up? Like, I would be like so scared the whole place. The whole time I'll be absolutely terrified. Like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing here? I don't know anyone. And then as soon as I get home, I'll go, oh, that was fun. If I just had like some contacts. So I know like some girls from streaming, but it's not like they wanted me to stay around their house or anything. I think I would have to like get an Airbnb by myself. It just like exist. I would need to rent an IRL backpack, I think. I would need an IRL backpack. Also, I think you can stream more out in the open in America than you can in the UK. I think in the UK people look at you funny, and in the US people are like, oh, she's a streamer. Like, you know, they do more absurd shit and it's kind of fine. Hi Finesse, how are you? I'm terrified. I hope my roommate can look after the cat. That's so scary. I'm just excited though. It's like 3 months away. It would be events. I would actually love it, I think. As long as I found the right people that could I go have a drink with and go have fun with as well. Well, Jazz will be there, and that's the main important thing. I like Jazz. I like Jazz a lot. Don't, every time I've left them to go on like a family holiday or something, they've only ordered takeaways the whole time. I'm just gonna quickly go pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yeah, honestly, they've done nothing every time. Oh, it's so cold. Honestly, I haven't changed Luffy's litter. They've been jobless since we come back. They haven't changed Luffy's litter once. Not once. I get home and I'm not done today. It's full and I'm like, how can you not like see that? This is so stressful. Yeah, just change the litter. And it's not even hard. With our litter tray, you turn it upside down, turn it the right way up, pull out the drawer, flush it down the toilet. Done. And they can't do it. They don't do it. Because have you done it today? And like before I do it, I always give a sassy, have you done it today? Have you done it? Like I'm happy doing it every other day or whatever. And then I was like, oh no, I haven't done it in like the past 2 days. And I'm like, I know you haven't done it this whole month. What do you talk about the last 2 days? You do it to your own. Yeah, Ghost, you should probably use the toilet. Yeah, guys, you might need to use the toilet about that. Oh my goodness. Well, I have a lot to think about. I feel a little bit overwhelmed, but excited, I guess. Excited and nervous at the same time. Well, that's only if I get it as well. Why is your face red? It's just how my face is. It's just my skin. But I don't think they'll invite me. Like, that's a lot of money to pay for me. Right? That's a lot. That's like a couple grand. Yeah, but they don't care about puzzle pirates. They care about jazz. Okay. Fun. My plans for the weekend. Oh my god, it's Thursday. Didn't even realise. I don't even know my plans for tonight, to be honest with you. I need to make something healthy. Can someone spray out ideas? I need protein and I need veggies. Protein and veggie heavy. I've run out of ideas. Might not be around Sunday. What's going on Sunday? You okay, Wiz? But I know proteins and veggies. So far, everyone said all carbs. That's the one thing I didn't say. A protein veggie meal. Not takeaway. I need to make it myself. That's once again carbs. That's why so far everyone has said carbs. Hi, I'm not gonna call you that. I'm gonna call you 241. A number is better than that. Chicken stir fry. We could. I've eaten a lot of Asian food recently, but I do love it. I could do chicken veggie stir fry. No noodle or chicken and vegetables. That could be good. My usual go-to is salmon bowls or like a chicken lettuce wrap. Grilled steak. I don't want to spend the money on the steak. I have to cook for 2. So I want something a bit cheap and cheerful as well because I don't want to spend too much money. I love beans on toast and I would totally eat beans on toast. But the other person I'm cooking for hates beans. Yeah, it's just I might be meeting up with my mate to go see the new horror film. Oh my god, amazing. That's so fine with. You don't usually like it's all good. It's all good. I hope you have fun. No, if you insist, I'm not gonna call you by that first word. I can't. That's mean. That's mean. I wasn't hungry until now. What, until you said microwave chips? Like, I've literally, oh my god, when I was really drunk after Monday's stream, I bought pizzas, curly fries, and chicken nuggets and crisps. And I have so many curly fries and chicken nuggets, like big bags of oven curly fries and chicken nuggets, and that's all I want to eat right now. I want to go home and eat curly fries and chicken nuggets, but my roommate is on a diet and they're like, we have to take it in turns in cooking, so they've cooked a lot. I ordered takeaway last night, but I ordered salad takeaway with Wagamama's, and now it's my turn to cook something healthy for them. But like, I guess it's good that I have to cook something healthy because to be honest with you, I need something healthy. Thai sweet chili is the crisps. They're really good. Do this, but ooh, Grampin. I like their style. Burgers. But the bun is a lettuce, burger sauce, and ooh, I might do that. Sweet potato on the side. Yeah. And a salad. Yeah. But I still have cheese on it. I'm just gonna ask what should I say ew? Alright. So, I do it, so like it's a normal burger with cheese on top. Like American, like not even, I won't even call that cheese, American plastic on top. I make a burger sauce and then salad and sweet potato chips. That's healthy, isn't it? That is. The most important health change I ever made was intermittent fasting. Changed my life. I don't see... Never changed my life. I don't get hungry until around midday. And I've done that just not even realizing... Before it was even like a thing. Like just... I didn't even know it was intermittent fasting. But I don't... I guess it's different as a guy and a girl. I'm assuming your gender. I'm so sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong. I normally call everyone they them, but like from your message I inferred guys have the best metabolisms ever. You can cut out one thing and you'll get skinnier. As a 5-foot female, I work out, I run, I do cardio, I do weights, I try to eat healthy, and I gain weight constantly. Look, I'm an alcoholic as well, so that doesn't help, but also, and I love a snack. I'm an alcoholic who loves a snack. My genes are very much, all the females in my family are a little bit heavier and the men are chilling. Like my sister and I, we are 5 foot and chunky. My brother somehow got to 6 foot and skinny. I don't know how. So it's like a constant battle. While I rotate, I use the gladiator method, which is 18 hours of not eating. 18 hours? See, that's crazy to me. I want to live a normal life. I want to be able to eat out with my friends when I want to eat out with my friends and not like have to worry about diets and stuff like that. And I thought like working out and running would be able to do that for me, but like even then it's hard. I think all that 5-foot females want is just some like, yeah, that sucks. Our metabolism sucks. We just need less calories. As a small person, you need less calories. And to consume less calories is really hard because every time you go out for a meal or you order a takeaway or you cook, you see the food and you want to eat as much as everyone else. And you do, you're hungry, but you have the same hunger as everyone else, but you just need less. So they might burn it off and you'll gain weight. And that's it. And that's it. It just really sucks. And it's like, I see myself eating less than my friends and eating less than people, and they're getting skinnier and I'm getting fatter. And it's just really hard. But I still have the same hunger as everyone else. Like that doesn't change. I don't know. But then again, I have other 5-foot girls who are way more skinny than me. Or maybe I'm just a big fat fatty who likes to eat. And I am a big fat fatty who likes to eat. That should be a crime. But it's really annoying. The devil couldn't find me, so he put me in a 5-foot body and gave me an appetite. But it's not though, guys. I am heavier than I was back in summer. And yeah, like I've lost my workout thing, but I'm trying to get back onto that. I'm just trying to get back onto everything. This is a bit difficult. Dust, a little bit of dust. Oh wow, this username. I'm intrigued to see what you're gonna say. I'm surprised you followed, because I feel like you're gonna say something. Look, I don't want to call you out. Maybe it's a troll username. Maybe it's a funny username. I'm so sorry for calling any usernames who do follow out. We do have a follow, like a non-follow only chat. So like, I'm just intrigued. Wave the bee. Hi bee. A volleyball team. Join a volley fucking ball team. Antonio, what are you on? Crack. Is it just because... Okay, I'm going to out Antonio here. Antonio likes the way volleyballers look. And the little tight shorts and the bums. So, not join a sports team. No troll. Alright, okay. Alright, submit. Sorry about outing your username. I was nervous. Every time I've seen a username like that, they normally preach. We're not religious here. We don't have religion here. And so I got nervous that it was going to be a whole preaching thing, and then every conversation we have is going to be preaching. But if that's just your username, and that's fine. You're more than welcome. We appreciate you here. I thought maybe it's... Oh, Jesus. Jesus and Jesus is quite different, isn't it? What are the beaches like out there? In the UK? In the goddamn UK, what are the beaches like? Rainy. Iced over. Dirty. Stony. What? There is no beaches in the UK. I don't discriminate, no worries. Look, Samir, I appreciate you. Yeah. No, that's all fine. It was as long as we're not preaching any kind of anything, more than welcome. Okay, some nice ones on a good day. Cornwall has some nice ones on a good day. It's not like we got good... You don't go to the UK for beaches. You go for bitches. I'm just kidding. So how do these UK women have beach bodies? Why are you staring at UK women? Antonio? Sus? I travel everywhere else for beaches, that's why. They? What? Beach Oh yeah, wait. I'm pausing the music. Because I can't stand this chat right now. Every woman has a beach body if they're on a beach. It's a body on a beach. Are you saying only a certain kind of female body is allowed on a beach?
Bruh. Huh?
I'm not having this. I'm not having this discriminatory women. Oh, they only have to be sexy. Are you sexy? Do you have a six-pack, sir? Are you Channing Tatum? No. So shut your fucking mouth. Everybody deserves to be on a beach. Everybody is a beach body if they're on the beach. Please, no. I'm not, that was only a little bit of chat, but I'm shutting that down early. I'm not. No, like obviously, like you don't want to sit around and be Channing Tatum. That wasn't to Evan in chat. That was to the two people who were talking about women's bodies and which are beach bodies. You know? Sorry, that was the first time chat involved in that. But I'm not having it. I need to shut that down. Well, she said no. Antonio, did you hit anything I just said? Did you hit anything? I wasn't saying anything against women's bodies. Strike, I am so sorry you got caught up in that. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just shutting down opinions. When do you deserve to have opinions on someone else's body? If I had an opinion on yours, do you want that? Because I can give it to you if you want. I am so sorry if I don't get caught on that. It's just, I'm a girl's girl. I stick up for my girls, and I don't have the most conventional, like, I hate the term beach body. I hate the term, all these like microaggressions towards women. I hate it. Hate it. Have whatever opinion you want. Okay. I think you should have a vasectomy because I don't want any more of you. And I'm actually going to make that a law in America so you can't. And it's an all-women Congress, so you can't say no. No comment after that. Equating law to opinion? I don't know. A lot of Americans had an opinion that when was a child, when was a zygote a person, and that got passed to a law. So that's equating religion and opinion to law. So I'm just copying what they did. I don't understand. It was just a zygote. Scientifically, a zygote. Also, I want to say, I've been watching you for a while. You're hilarious to listen to while I deal with stupid insurance claims. Oh my god, Jeff is live. Jeff is love. Jeff in life. I've moved to Invisible Woman now, though. Strike, appreciate you. Love you. Especially, I'm hoping to cheer you up during stupid insurance claims. You know what? I actually just watched a series yesterday called Black Doves, where all the hitmen said they worked in insurance so that no one would ask them anything to do with insurance. Are you sure you work insurance? I am not a hitman. Are you sure? Or whatever you call it nowadays. As soon as I hear I work in insurance now, I'm like, hitman. That's what a hitman would say. For all intents and purposes, for all government officials. Are they checking your VPN? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm glad to be able to cheer you up while you're working. That's all I say. I hope my stream, for a lot of people, is an escape from what they're doing at the end of the day. Whether you put me first monitor or second monitor, I don't mind. As long as you have me on and I'm cheering you up, that's all that matters. If I disappear, that's on you. Am I 5? Wait, am I 6? Is that a 5 or 6? I don't know. Oh, let's give my age away. Sorry. I'm a primary monitor. Let's go. Primary both. 6 monitors. Get me on all of them. Look like you're spying on me. It's CCTV. Sort of blur them. Turn them in black and white and put a recording symbol in the corner. Like I'm on CCTV. Can't miss my bewitched. No one can. Loves it. Loves it. Hi Sly, how are you? Hello, hello. Monique came down the other day while you were up. She goes, who's that? She's pretty. Strike, go. That makes makes me so happy. My goal is to be a cool girl to young girls. That's it. I just want to, like, you know, I turned into an auntie the other day. My brother got married and his wife has lots of nieces and they started calling me auntie. And my goal is to be the coolest auntie, the coolest old girl for young girls looking up to like someone. Like, that's my dream. No, that's the best compliment I've had in a while. I don't care, like, you're pretty, whatever. If a young, like, girl was like, oh my god, she's so cool, she's so pretty, I'm like, oh. Yes. You're cool as fuck. I don't give a shit, Wiz. But if a young girl said that. She's 5 years old, Canadian rascal, so good on ya. I love her. She's gonna be mischievous. Box, what are you saying? Oh my god,
is the best retribution paladin in Europe.
Fox, it's so nice to see you. I was literally telling everyone earlier about our WoW games and how fucking good you are. Okay, the first dungeon, City of Echoes, I was alright. Second one, I couldn't. You know what happened to me afterwards? Because I had a Red Bull whilst playing those games, I stayed up till 1 a.m. I don't game late, but I really wanted to play with you, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. I stayed up till 1 a.m. I was wired. I was gone. Oh, Strike, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Keep being awesome. Oh, trust me, I will do it purely for your niece. No, but like, because I game 11 till 2 normally, have lunch, and then I'm snoozing like the rest of the day. Like, I don't do anything. Like, I watch TV and I play with Luffy. And when you said you were free at like 3 something, I was like, right, I need an energy drink for this. It wore off by the second key. You could see that. Lower damage than you. But it was so much fun to play with you. I'll let her know. I'm teaching her how to play Stardew lately. Oh my god. So maybe she can catch her next stream with me. Oh wait, maybe she can catch your next stream with me. I would love that. I would totally yap to her. If she wanted to type on your account, I'd love to talk to her. I would love to. Oh my god. I just realized. Am I turning into a mum? I'm 27 years old, turning 28 this year. And I just want to cheer up this young girl. I'm so excited. Oh, I am, but like I can't stop feeling like that. I want to be a cool aunt. That's all I want. I want little girls to look up to me and be like, God, I want to be a gamer girl. I want to do what she's doing. How does she do it? And I want to play with them. I want to teach them. I want to do that. I want to have them do their makeup. I want to, like, dress them. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Look at the smile I have on my face. Like, that's not fake. Blocks. Honestly, the buff wore off. The Red Bull buff wore off. No, it was the... Okay, so... Box. That last boss, we were about to time that key so far. We had like 7 minutes left. It was the healer, right? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I rezzed the combat, rezzed the healer once. We had 11 minutes. We did. We had ages. We were going to +2 that key, and I was like, this is insane. Yeah, it was. And he was like, why do you keep standing? So like when he debuffs someone, am I not meant? So basically, he'd wait for the debuff until like, you know, all those like circles on the floor that you can't stand on. So I'd move to the side, and then suddenly the healer would die, or I would die. And I would be like, I'm not strong in circles. I'm doing damage. Like, what am I doing wrong? And there's even one. First of all, we died because no one did the cannon and left me to. I don't know how to do the cannon. I don't know how to do it. So I moved away because I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. And then I saw the healer go and then just get one shot. And I was like, what? And I tried to combat res, but then I got one shot as well. When you get dispel, if you're in someone's ring, you get big damage. Oh, and flung. Yeah, he was being a bit silly, but we were so close. We were all there. I was... Box, there was one in the... I don't know, the bug boss. I was doing so shit on that boss. That was City of Echoes. Because I lost my mouse. I had 2 monitors. And you know I clicked my spells. I couldn't fucking find it. Because I was trying to combat res this... Was it a mage? I was trying to combat res this mage. And then suddenly I lost my mouse in the second monitor. And I couldn't find it. I was going like this. What the fuck is it? I actually lost my mouse. And it was insane. Alright, have a great day, everyone. Off to grab some food for lunch. Thanks for the laughs. See you, Strike. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I massively appreciate it. And send some love to your niece. I hope you have a good day playing Stardew Valley with her. I was panicking. I wanted to be on voice chat with you, but I didn't have Discord on that computer. So Beth and I managed to stay alive and no one else. No, there was one DPS. There was one DPS. I was generally watching the boss's health and like how close to the timer we are. And then the healer was like, I've got combat res in like 10 seconds. And I was like, timer runs out in 7, so. The healer was like, why are you always standing on someone? And I was like, I just like friends. I don't think I was though. So there was one. So I died unnecessarily. And if I stayed alive, we could have defeated that boss in the time. I was walking to the last tentacles, and I was just walking, and then they dispelled it. Well, I was like, I used my charge to like try and go quicker, and they didn't. You got eaten. I just think, do you think you could get a healer from your old guild to come play with us? Because if you're a tank and you have a good healer, the DPS honestly doesn't matter. It was kind of frustrating. We were so close to timing it, so close. See ya, Ref. It was fun though. So. Everyone unsubscribed, not seen. Everyone unsubscribed? Okay. Box, how about, you know, like our guild is small. What if I get all of them in it so they could all still play together without the guild masters? And I make you the guild master and you organize the raids for what time suits you best. And then we have the gold for it. You're better than me. And you have the friends who know how to play. Why wouldn't you want to carry on playing with them? If we already have the guild set up, you guys just all join and do your own thing in it. That's fine. I don't see the issue. We can make a new chat in the Discord just for the WoW guild. You could sort it out there. I got me bot, so whenever you do a raid, you could have people like doing emotes if they want to join and what they want to join for. Oh, I thought you said they unsubscribed. Well, I'd let you just take control of it if you wanted to make one. Most did. That's really sad. I do get it's more fun to play with friends, but also I wouldn't unsubscribe. But I was thinking, like, I don't want to play Puzzle Pirates because I don't have any friends on there anymore. Really. A guild does sound fun. Look, boys, if you ICC play with friends, if you, like, I would, now you don't have one. If you want to take control of mine, be more than merry to. I'm doing, me and Ghost, I mean, Ghost, what do you, Ghost, are you in chat still? I think we're both fine with that. If Box wanted to take charge and, well, we could all be guild masters, right? We can all be. I make another guild master and you can just do whatever you want. If anyone has an out, you can add them, whatever. Yeah? Oh, totally. Even until you find your next guild. And, like, if you want to move, that's fine. Like, it's not like an awkward thing. Because I've been in a couple guilds before I started streaming WoW. And it was, like, drama if someone moved or, like, who got added or whatever. If you just want to be a guild master, invite your friends and you can see when they're online and, like, come play with them. And if I can come play with them, that'd be really fun. But if not, then, like, you can just leave. It wouldn't be a stress. Really? What was your warrior, right? No. Your character was great. It had a brown name. That's all I know. Also, you changed that fucking transmog. Your warrior. Play Pally. It's honestly the best. How often do you define a good mod? How do you get your mods and what do you expect from them? In suit. Great question. I don't define a good mod. I think everyone who I've modded, I love. And, like, that's just, it's just, I can't define a good mod. You know? How did I get my mods? We tanked Pally for a while. Pally's the fucking best. Try out for the raid with strategy. Yeah, I know, but I need to, I hate it. Yeah, I've told them about your transmog. Honestly, I can't. How did I get my mods? So, Box here was one of my, literally, like, first viewers, actually. Box, I don't know if you know that. You were, like, generally one of my first viewers. Box and Reckless, both. They were both my mods, one of my first viewers. And, we just became friends. I didn't have any mods at that point. I had Ollie. Once again, Ollie, Box, Reckless, all, like, basically all my first viewers. And Soccer, I've known her for years, playing Puzzle Pirates. Then Wiz came along and started playing funny songs and making me laugh. And I was like, when everyone else needed to do their thing. And, you know, like, not every mod could be there all the time, and nor do I expect them to be. It's just so nice being able to see them again. Wiz came, made me laugh by playing, like, we just got on. Like, I think there's some people in chat you just get on with. And made Wiz mod. Sharif Shazza, so I call him Shazza. He has been my best friend since university. So I've known Sharif since before I was a streamer. And then I knew he had a Twitch account. And so I made him a mod just because he's my bestie. I was so close to getting the founder's badge. How close are you? So apparently you can change it. So if anyone doesn't come onto your stream, you can give the next 10, like, founders badges. But I'm too scared to change it because I don't want to change, like, Ollie's or Reckless's. You were really close, though. It was back in the day before I was, like, even quit my job. Like, wait, I can click on you and see. 2021, April 2021. Yeah, that's before I quit my job, before anything. So they've just, I feel like mods are just here, and it's not like I don't get on with, like, tons of people in chat, but now I feel like I, like, now my mods. I don't have the need to, like, find new ones right now. Wait till Buns gets a good mod first. Wait, what do you mean? You're the best mods on Twitch? Guys, take that. Go on Gloat. Is Soccer in chat? I remember the day you quit. I remember when my chat was literally just you, Reckless, and Ollie. Like, like, that was it. Like, the whole day. I was going on my CV. You have a job now. It doesn't need to go on your CV. You have one. Did you play much after I left? Yeah, your transmog was absolutely hideous. We need to fix that. You're not playing with me if you need to. You got me through COVID? You got me through COVID. What are you talking about? Everyone went Everyone who has a founder's badge got me through COVID. And now, I hope I can help someone else in that time. Now I'm here. There's no getting rid of me, bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna fill out my phone. Ollie's one who also has founder. Yes, Ollie and Reckless both has founder's badge. Yeah. 2 places? Really? I can't really remember that. Is there a way to see my founder's badges on Twitch? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to see. I actually don't know, neither do I. The only founders that still come in are Reckless and Ollie. You can't send links in here, Ints, but if you send it to me in Discord, I can. Yes, visit subscriptions, analyst. Oh, wait, okay. How do I find subscriptions? There's no way to me to. Then, okay, go to your revenue analytics. There is no revenue analytics, there's earnings. Or payouts. Yes, wait. Subscription. Yes, visit subscriptions analytics. There isn't subscription. Oh, view details. Manage founders. I've got it. Reckless. Wait, no. No, it's not. Oh my god, we have tons of founders. This whole page I don't know. There's Noah Field, Lovable Troll, Scupper Boy, Sierra, Bay, Murky. Okay. Oh my god. Ollie's on here on the second page. Pris is one of my... Lovely Pris is one of my founders. Reckless. And Rory's on here. Should I take off the ones who aren't subscribed and see what happens next? Box, do you want one? I'm gonna do it. Actually, you know what? I'll go from this way. If I don't know them. Oh my god, I still don't know. I'm not going for the first ones. I'm going from like the last ones and the people that I don't know. Wait, what? No. This isn't making sense. Because now it's January 2025. What? You can remove them. God, my face looks absolutely hideous right now. You can remove them. But then it goes to Jan 2025. Like the most recent ones. Like today. And they're not even fucking subscribed. So I've got like 3 people right here. But they're not subscribed. Oh, entitled on? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just keep. That no one's still subscribed. I think it's gonna take some time. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Okay. Never mind. But anyway, you can remove them. That's crazy. That's fun to know. What do you mean hideous? Why did I say hideous? Oh, I look hideous. I did just then. I just saw myself and I was like, oh god, fuck that right now. Yeah, I was searching for you, Box. You weren't 2 places away, is what I'm gonna say. But you were one of the first. Probably because that also includes like gifted subs. God damn it. Yeah, I think that also includes gifted subs. So, I think that's why. Because there was a lot of people. The fact that I only have, I mean, no, that's actually not crazy. 3 people from 2021, when I first got my founders badges. 3 people are still subscribed. 4 years later. Is insane. That's a very long time. That's a very, very long time. I thought you read that more than 10. Yeah, that was. I was confused. I thought there was only 10 of them. But then again, like, fair enough. Maybe affiliates only have 10 and then partners have 25. Hi Alex, how are you? Hello, hello. That's probably it. I haven't really checked it since I got a partner. I was like 18 to 19 back then. Oh, I think you're about... Yeah. Sharif was probably the first mod, actually. I think Ollie might have been. It might have been. It's between Ollie and Sharif, I don't know. Yeah. And Sharif's the one who comes and plays. He comes and plays Marvel Rivals now. He's just moved back to London. I'm very excited to see him. He has 26th of Feb. There we go. Oh my god, Box. How do you know all this? How do you know all this? Since Sharif was the first one ever. Hi Balfrag, how are you? Yeah, Box, I feel like I've like seen you grow up, which has been really, really cute to see. I've like literally you and Ollie I've seen grow the most. Ollie, watching him like from like, well, not watching him, but like being with him from like uni to realizing he wants to be a pilot, going through all his pilot school, and now he's got a job being a pilot, and he's like, I have him on Instagram, he's like in his pilot uniform. You at uni, masters, job. Is it pilot stuff on Snapchat? Yeah, like it's really nice to see. Like I'm literally watching. I know it feels weird. Like I guess you watched me growing up, but I haven't really changed. Like I'm still doing the same shit, but you guys have grown up so much. I got some groceries. Nice. What are you cooking? I think you drink less. Oh my god, so much less. Like I think I've got more mature. 100%. I did a known drinking stream on Tuesday. I'm going to do one tomorrow as well. 100%. Like, I was getting absolutely blackout drunk every stream. But not saying I don't do that anymore. I do have slips. On Monday, I got a bit too drunk. But that's, like, it's one or 2 times is allowed, you know? But, like, yeah. I feel like I'm more in control. It's more like... And I mean, since you've been here, it's now a full-time job. I hate calling it a job, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been on billboards, I've been on adverts, I've been invited to play at Fortnite in the O2. A lot of things. Boozy Boy Burnham was great though. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, I find it funny. I know people like it. It's a little laugh, but we can't do it every time. Yeah, you saw me struggle through that, and I hope that you see me become better. Like you've been, you Ollie and Rectus have been through like all of that. Were you here during the ban? I think just before, yeah. Right? The Wings was just before. No. Yes, the wings were just before. I'm gonna be on the other side of the Irish Sea. I'm gonna be so bad. Wait, what's going on? Thursday was big, Sunday was bad. Jeez Louise, that was close. And the fact that you stayed around with, I'm so appreciative of. Like, you literally just became a mod. I was like, hey, come help me film this. And then I got banned. And you were still here, and you're still here now. Like, it's so sweet. We have a big storm. Wait, when? Tomorrow, for fuck's sake. I hate it. Ordered to work from home. So you're gonna be on stream. I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals tomorrow if you wanna join. Driving to Liverpool Saturday morning though, so hopefully it's gonna be okay. Is this for work or for fun? Be bad in London? Yeah. Fashion got cancelled. She happens to be going to Liverpool, so taking her too. At least you have someone to help you pay petrol. Very, very fun. You got me to play WoW with you. Yeah, and you loved it. Yeah, Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I really have to quickly go pee. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. One sec, one sec. I've never played Overwatch either, and I enjoy Marvel Rivals so much. I love it. 360. I don't skateboard. But yeah, Box, we're going to be playing it all tomorrow if you want to come and join. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what Wizards? Yeah, that's Diva. Is it time for a community meetup? Maybe I can get carried for once. Is that shade I'm fucking hearing? Yeah, you would get carried actually. I play healer. So I'm a healer. You know what? Healing in Marvel Rivals has made me want to heal in WoW. I've never tried another role except DPS. But I think, like, the thing is with healing oh, no, I don't play Jeff. I used to play Jeff. But I play Invisible Woman now. Healing in WoW is so scary. Exactly. I don't want to be relied on. I like DPSing. I like keeping myself to myself. If I need to self-heal, because I've fucked up, I can self-heal. You know, as a healer in WoW, if you fuck up and you need to heal yourself, the tank's going to die. Everyone else is going to die. You know? So I like healing in Marvel Rivals anyway. Don't choose a DPS character, please. If you are new to Marvel Rivals, the thing we need least of is DPS. Everyone fucking plays DPS and they're not even that fun. Choose a healer, choose a tank, and that's a public service announcement. You play Jeff? I have Jeff skin. So like literally the first, like the season 0, I only played Jeff. And that was it. And I fucking love Jeff. And guys plays Jeff as well now. Now when Invisible Woman came out, I tried her as a joke. She has a massive butty crease. And I'm actually really good with her, and I'm better than her than Jeff. So yeah. Okay, sorry man. I went 27-0. What? Yeah, Mantis is really good. She can stun people, like, especially if, like, Iron Fist. So there's lots of heroes that come and just absolutely destroy. So if you play healer, you're going to hate Wolverine, Iron Fist, Black Panther, and Spider-Man the most. They're the fucking worst. And all healers can't defend against them. But Mantis can put people to sleep. So she can sedate them. So, like, if I was Mantis and you could sedate Iron Fist and then, like, run away. I'm a whole lot better with her than Jeff. That's so true. It's very, very true. Box! What the actual F? The sass today. I've watched a boy from uni become a man with a job. And he decides to sass me? Fuck off. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. I think we had a nice time yesterday. I guess the job is getting to you. I can tell you're tired. Jeez Louise. That was sore this morning. Always. Always. The fact I stayed up till 1 AM because I had a Red Bull playing with you. Because we started playing at 3:40. It wasn't even late. And I stayed up all night because I was wired. No, but the thing is, I need a lot of sleep. Like, I wanted to wait. I like going to bed at 9, waking up at 8, going to the gym, coming to stream. I didn't get gym today. I started streaming at 11:30. No, I normally start playing WoW at like 11. I play 11 till 2, then I go make lunch. And then once I've eaten lunch, I get tired, so then I go to sleep. Well, like I watch docs on like YouTube and stuff. And then I get a 10-hour sleep. And I can't function without a 10-hour sleep. But that's because my sleep's shit. Like my Whoop tells me what percentage I am. And when I have a 10-hour sleep, I'm finally good. If I get less than 10 hours, I can't function because I have so much light sleep and not that much REM. REM? Did someone say REM? Night swimming. Yeah, I don't get much REM. So like my body finds it really hard to go into REM. So I have to get 10 hours just to get enough REM sleep. Where some people who are better at sleeping might say, oh, I only got 6 hours. But that 6 hours was full REM, probably. Yeah, but like if you don't feel tired, like you're getting full REM. I get like my best sleep. I think I slept for 12 hours. And I got 6 hours REM. And that was when they were like, you're doing great. You're doing great. Remember how we judge sleeping now? Yeah, is it like night swimming? Or is it like what? No, I sleep a lot. I have to sleep a lot. Which is why I'm looking at the clock right now and deciding it might be best for me to log off. Because I need to go home, make food. Because I'm old. I've got no comeback to this. He's just right. I used to have a comeback. Now he's got some right. Golden and Deadly, you don't know how old I am. Box does. But at least I have a cat. No comeback fans? Floy. This is what I'm saying. These youngins, no. Well, okay, Box is old here. Box old in chat. These oldies, no. What's the first thing about 2 cats? But I have to adopt him because he's not responsible enough to have a cat. He's too young. Try one. Oh, these kids meddling in my chat. So I'm like 2 cats. You can't afford 2 cats. Because I want these cats. Box, look at these cats. I've been looking at cats today. Oh my god, there's more. Blue-eyed, white, British short hair. Look at it. Playing with flowers. Oh wow, it's in Leeds. Oh, never mind. I had another. There was another one. Wow, look how chunky this one is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is the one I sent to my roommate because I want to get this one. I want this one. We need £1,450, guys. Look at him! Look at him! Look at the boy! Look at the boy! Or this little lady. Look at this little lady. This little lady. Look at the paws. I'm gonna cry. Look at the paws. Be right about buying it. Give it to me for my birthday. Look at those pink paws. But this guy's so funny. And he's going to have pink paws as well. With his little white toesies and his little white feet. And these are all the same breed as Luffy. And they're in London. Microchipped, vaccinated, worm, flea. They're not neutered, but like, fuck it. Why is it? Oh. Guys, is this a scam? This is what that last kittens left. Cat emoji, cat emoji, cat emoji. We are proud to announce colourful, lovely little kittens. Lilac, chocolate, and white. Bi-colour lilac, white, bi-coloured red. All babies are loving and adorable temperament. Why are you making it sound so sleazy? Stop holding your cat up like this. Why are they holding it like that? Oh, he's so sassy. It's not a scam. Oh, I think they just don't know how to spell. Mum with litter. It looks like Luffy. Luffy with boobies. It's a Luffy with boobies. Oh. Oh. They're literally holding them like you're cheersing someone. Cheers with a fucking kitten. It's like you have your kittens up. Cheers! Guys, I was very pro this one, but I really want this one. I think he looks like a little... I want a cat that looks like this. Why is he so spooked? Why are you holding him like you're cheersing him? Stop cheersing kittens. So, guys, I actually am. He does. This one is like when I saw Luffy. I know that was mine because he was looking like that. Oh, he did look like that in the adverts. I was like, really? That one? And he was like, yeah, that's my cat. That's my cat. This one. This has the same energy as Luffy did. This is the one that I want. This is the one I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Oh, this. I'm gonna cry. Should I message them? What is he? The chocolate one? What is he? Chocolate. What do they call him? Chocolate and white by colour. I'm gonna message them. I'm copying chocolate and white. Message. I'll log in with Google. I'm gonna message them. I need this cat. Message. Have you owned cats before? Yes. Do you have a... Yes. British. How do you spell British? Is it with 2 T's or 1? One. Thank you. Do you have children? I fucking hope not. What's the longest time you've... without a human? Less than 2 hours. Let the seller know you're a good match with their cat. Say why you will be a great cat parent. And handle commitments owning cats. Hi. We currently own 1 male British short hair. I absolutely... How do you spell absolutely? I'm booking to see the cats. Absolutely love him. Love the breed. 2 bits. He is just our current boy is just about to turn 2. And I would love to get him a friend. British. Absolutely. I've got Grammarly on the case. I'd love to get him a friend. Guys, what else should I say? Hi, we currently own 1 British short hair. 1 male British short hair. I absolutely love the breed to bits. Our current boy is just about to turn 2. And I'd love to get him a friend. I adore the chocolate and white by colour kitten and was wondering if they, because I don't know their gender, were still how do you spell available? AVIABLE. Alright, thank you guys. Available? I wonder if they were still available. Question mark. Okay, I'm going to do some personal stuff that I'm not reading out. I'm self-employed, so can stay at home all the time. Okay. Will preferred time of viewing? Saturday. Okay, I did it. Okay, what I said is, hi, we currently own one male British Shorthair. I absolutely love this breed to bits. Our current boy is just about to turn 2 and love to get my friend. I adore the chocolate and white bi-coloured kitten and was wondering if they were still available. I'm self-employed and can stay at home all the time. Would love to hear what you think. Our preferred viewing time is any Saturdays. Look at it! Okay, I've gone a bit extra. Yeah, I thought so. I'll sprinkle that in there. So cute. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have the money for this cat right now, by the way. So I don't do a kitten-a-thon. But like, I share cats with my roommate. What do I do if they say no? You know, do I just say shut your mouth? Because they didn't want Luffy either. You know, I was the one to pressure them into getting Luffy. And look how much they love Luffy. So like, what's the difference if we have 2? They'll fall in love with them instantly. Shall I just bring it home? Okay, so my next cat. I knew I was gonna have a next cat this year. I was gonna actually keep it a surprise from you. Because I was gonna just randomly pick up a new kitten and be like, doesn't Luffy look so small today? But maybe the vibe is not keep it a secret from you guys. Keep it a secret from them. And then just be like, Luffy looks small today. And they'll be like, what the fuck is this? A kitten? They might hate me. They might tell me off. But they won't say no to that kitten. I would want to find Luffy anyway, to be honest. But this one, Luffy was only £400. This is 1,450 fucking British pounds. It's a lot of money. But he's so cute. Oh. Okay, what about I go see this cat. I'll go see the kitten. I'll make sure it's the kitten we want. We do a kitten-a-thon. I'll fucking meow meow for as many bitty witties ever. I will ooh, I will meow meow. I will fucking ego my kitten to be. I will ooh, I will meow meow. I will dress in a kitten-made outfit the whole stream if we can make enough money so I can buy this cat. After I go see the cat. I want it. I want it. I will play Little Kitty Big City. I will Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Kitten maid costume. I'll do what fucking ever if I can get this cat. Not that I want to do it. Yeah, I'll do TikToks. I'll do whatever. For this. For this little bean. For this little bean. Look at the bean. Oh my god. He's... Hiya! Hiya! Oh, look at the bean. Go fund me. We buy another cat. Look at the bean. I want to kiss it. I want to kiss it so bad. Zoro. Chat can choose its name. I kind of want to call him Baby Guinness. And when he gets older, it would just be Guinness. Because he's a small baby Guinness right now. And then he's Guinness. He's so cute. His name will be Guinness. I'm sure I'm gonna cry. That's baby Guinness right there. I love baby Guinnesses. Alright, anyways, so we message them. We wait for the reply. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna tell my roommate that I did that. But no, okay. Chat, help me right now. So, roommate's on a diet. I'm gonna make them the tastiest, fucking healthiest meal they've ever had. And, you know, put football on. Why not? I'll have a glass of wine because I'm not gonna watch the fucking football. Fuck that. And I'm gonna just slowly push baby Guinness. Baby Guinness. Oh my god, look at that. Did you see the cat I sent you? Oh my god, look at that baby Guinness. Look how cute that baby Guinness is. He's so cute, little short baby Guinness. He's got the white foam on him, on his little paws. He doesn't have a favourite meal, unfortunately. Wait, can I do one thing? Oh my god, that's been annoying me. Oh my days. Alright. Let's fucking talk now. That fucking talk riles me. It fucking riles me. He doesn't, no, so he's on a diet. So he has to eat protein and veggies. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make him a really good protein veggie meal. Someone in chat earlier suggested bunless burgers, sweet potato fries, and coleslaw, and that's what I'm gonna do. And too many carbs, you can't eat rice. Yeah, I got a girlfriend, actually. Why are you suggesting I'm straight? That's fucking rude. Why do you think I'm straight? What's that? What about me looks straight? So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make him those bunless burgers with all the trimmings. Then, did you see the kittens? Did you see this kitten that I had you? She was a boy. What's that TikTok sound that just came to my mind? I don't fucking know. It was a lie. Of course it was a lie. I said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. He said, he did come back down to earth. So anyways, 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. Turn on TV, and guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. It's a good job this stream worked out, because I don't think X Factor would have been on the horizon. What do you mean? I'll be perfect. What do you do? Nothing, I'm lazy. Will you just let me sing now? Oh, what's that girl? Rachel, what's your name? Hi, it's Rachel. And what do you do? Nothing right now, I'm lazy. No, we're getting babies to get just headshots. Someone add that into headshots. Someone snap that and make it into a headshot reel. I mean, you enjoy being with a man or woman or both. I don't enjoy being with anyone. That's why I'm a streamer. I don't like... Oh my god, they replied! Hello, thank you for your interest. Chocolate and white is a girl. Lilac and white is a girl. Let me know if any of these... Wait. Look at this They're girls. As like them. This is a man. Look at the man. Look at this little manly man. Look at this little manly man. Oh. I'm gonna cry. I think I'm getting my period soon because I'm essentially crying. I want it so bad. I think I want my cycle. Okay, what do we reply to them? Oh, they said, thank you for your interest. Chocolate and white is a girl. The chocolate white. This is the one. This is the one I want. This is the one I want. I'd be like, I would love to come see them. The chocolate is the chocolate or lilac and white are absolutely beautiful. How do you spell absolutely? B-A-U-T. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely. I'd love to come see them. They are all so cute, but the chocolate and or lilac and white are absolutely no. The chocolate and lilac and white are absolutely adorable. But oh, so cute. I would love to come see them. When would you be able to let me know when they are? Well, I don't want to say able for collection. I was actually when would you be able to? When would be best for you to? When would be best for you for us to come and? Because like at the end of the day, I can go see them. I don't have to buy one, right? I can go see them, right? I'm gonna go see them. I didn't even mean to zoom in. I accidentally clicked the thing on my keyboard. It made me seem crazy, the fact I zoomed in. I'm allowed to go see kittens if I want to. Right? And best for you to for us to come and meet them. If you are free any Saturdays. I'm allowed to go see kittens. I'm not saying I'm going to buy one. I'm saying these are the two I'm interested in. And I would like to come see them. Saturday, is it tomorrow? I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to Miami. No, I think they're in London. Oh my God, let me double check. They're in London. They are definitely in London. Right? They are in London. I'll say, what part of London are you? Oh my God. Am I gonna impulsively dye my hair brunette, buy a kitten, and then go to America? Guys, I can't though. That's the cat I want. That's the one. Look at it. Look at the little lady. Her name will be Baby Guinness. And her name will be Guinness. Look at her little pink paws. You change your mind about my hair, maybe, not about the cat though. I've wanted another cat for ages. Yeah, I literally didn't have anything planned for 2025. Now I'm dyeing my hair, buying a cat, and then going to America. Nah, this is so cute. So cute. So cute. Look, little lady. Little lady. I wanted another girl. It's just, it's serendipity. I'm not going to lie. I wanted the next cat I get to be girl because I've got one boy and I want one girl. And look, and then I wanted a white one, but my roommate wanted a brown one. Because the reason I wanted a white one is because of the pink paws. We have and I always wanted a girl. We have a brown girl with pink paws. I'm obsessed. She's perfect. She's perfect. She's perfect. It's honestly perfect. And like I would pressure them into getting Luffy. They love Luffy. I'm gonna pressure them into this tonight. Luffy needs a little sister. He'd be such a good big brother. And having another British short hair, just like, oh my god. I'm so excited. Right, so plan is, I've got to log off now. It's been 7 hours. God damn, I was meant to stop after 6. I'm going home. I'm making their favourite meal. I then am telling them that we're getting a cat. And if they say no, we're doing it. I'm going to go by myself. We're going to look at the kittens. And if I love it, we're going to do a kitten-a-thon. If they say yes, then it's fine. They can pay for half the cat. If not, the cat is over £1,000. The cat is £1,500 minus £50. So I would do any embarrassing fucking shit on the internet. I will embarrass myself. I will ruin my whole reputation online to get this cat. But let me work my fucking magic. Let me get this fucking cat. That sounded sus. Why? I'll do a, you know, whatever the fucking, I've got, meow meow. I'll do all of it. I'll do all of it. I'll do all of it for this cat. I'll do anything for this cat. I will lay my life down on the line for this fucking cat. So you all know who I'm talking about? Bam. Bam, Baby Guinness. Baby Guinness right there. And if Baby Guinness dares have another owner, dares has another name, Baby Guinness. Done. Okay. This cat is expensive. Box, you wouldn't even dare. You're not responsible enough to even look after your fucking lunch money, let alone a kitten. I'm 27 years old. Turning 28. I deserve a kitten like that. I deserve one. Box, if a bully came up to you, they would blow you over for your lunch money. You would spend it on a goddamn another WoW subscription. I don't know my own age, that's true. But last year was actually to remind me how old I was. I didn't know. I thought I was already 27, turned out I was 26. Your burns are getting worse? They are. I was trying to burn you, but they are. I couldn't find one. It's classic. It's like burning you is too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. I couldn't do it. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be civil here. But I've used that many times. I don't have a new one. Look, I don't want a burn box because if I did, he would go crying to his mummy. I don't want that because his mummy would take away his iPad. And without his iPad, he can't mod for me. So it's really hard. I'm not 7. Yeah, you're 5. 7-year-olds would have their own computer by now. There we go. Got it. Got back in action. And I'm about to get my period because... And I should have been more sassy. You're 23 next month? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Sure you are. Yeah. I was 23 when I fucking started streaming. Jeez Louise. Anyway, guys, I've actually got to go. I've been trying to go for the past hour. Look at this cat. Anyways, I love you. I'm heading off. Guys, don't go too soon. Don't go right now. I know I'm heading off, but look. Let me chat. Come closer, honey bun. Come closer. No, I'm about to say something rude, but I didn't want to. Oh, because I thought against it because I'm an adult now and I don't drink too much. I'm back online tomorrow playing Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, let's go. I'm a healer. If you're a tank, come meet me tomorrow. Cash me outside. How about that? Come meet me tomorrow. We'll be ranking up. Get out my face. Get out my fucking chat then. No, sorry. That was rude. Yeah, I'm going to do Marvel Rivals tomorrow. If you're interested in that, or you just want to carry on seeing me game, you've seen a lot of just chatting today. If you want to see me game, come join tomorrow. The more the merrier. I would love to see all you newbies who are here. I don't have follow-only chats, but if you enjoy today and you want to drop a follow, I would be so happy to. If you don't want to be like noticed when you drop a follow when I get offline, drop a follow straight away. You'll be notified every time I stream. I stream 5 days a week for like 5 to 8 hours a day, sometimes more, to be honest with you. But yeah, sorry you're stuck with these guys in chat. But yeah, if anyone wants to come play with me tomorrow, please feel free to. If not, have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I hope you have a nice glass of wine. I hope you have a nice hot chocolate. I hope you have a nice cup of tea, darling. Get a fish and chips. Get a fry up tomorrow morning. You fucking deserve it. Alrighty. Hi, Roko. I'm just heading off. I'm so sorry. But if you're new here, please make sure you stick around. Same energy, same vibes every day. And I hope you enjoy it, because I enjoy being here. Without you, I couldn't. So please be here. I'll see you later, everyone. Bye.